It's got an elongated body and very narrow shoulders, which allows it to suck up dirt in almost
Hello,
any area.
everyone.
Just look
Yeah,
at all this
everyone.
trash.
Hello,
What are
everyone.
we,
The
cats?
RoboVacuum
Hey, look, the
scoops
bunny and the
crap,
wolf are friends now, Jacob.
destroys all that junk and keeps on sucking up the
Usagi.
dirt. Uh-oh! Someone spilled a bucket
That's
of
some
paint on the
groovy pants he's
RoboVacuum.
got,
But
man.
the RoboVacuum acts like it
Oh,
doesn't
until
even
he
notice you got
tears
sticky
him.
paint all over it.
All right, that's enough of that guy.
He turns away because what he doesn't show is the wolf viciously tearing the rabbit apart because he ripped.
He was trying last night. You can ask Jacob. He was trying to get him last night. Okay, I guess let's just go ahead and do that. Uh-oh, Jacob, my shotgun is fully upgraded. I realize that means nothing to anybody else, but it's pretty good.
I mean, I thought so.
I will be happy when I get these, when I get that upgraded too. Pistol. Oh,
So,
Jacob, what did I need for? What did I need that for?
What?
Oh my gosh, what was it? There was something that used that.
Used what?
I don't know.
Hold on. Curses. I know there was something. I'll use it for that later, but I'll need to get 21 and 28 of those. Okay. All right. Let's go have some fun. So y'all didn't get to see this last night. We got to meet all these nice people, all the nice little robots.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. The nice robot ladies.
We had to repair her arm, that repaired her whole body.
No.
Had the arm repaired the body?
Yes. Yes. So, oh, and we're going in here to find her friend.
Ooh.
Still a little rough, but it's better.
Okay.
So since I
Check this
missed,
place out. It's like
I
a
wasn't
palace.
here.
Talk about
You know, the
class.
fan
Yes.
favorite.
Let me just drink it all.
Last stream.
Attention, VDNH.
You know, the guy who makes this thing actually worth watching.
do you like
What
that,
all does the
kid?
shotgun do now that it's all upgraded?
Oh, currently it's just really good at shooting robots. That's
I also see that it shocks them. Don't tell me that.
yes, it does. It electrifies them. That's why I said it's good at shooting robots.
That's not specific. I want specifics.
I apologize.
Well, you're not forgiven. When I ask something, I expect the perfect answer.
Oh, hey.
See, that's what you get. I called it. I was like, run into him.
He did not
Teach him
come
some
over here
manners.
before. That guy.
Look at it. He's drifting.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That guy definitely stole your kidney.
Rude.
Bro.
Those guys are, those are the guys I was telling Jacob about last night. So, you know, the black latex, they used to be the strong guys. Now those guys with the batons are the strong ones. No.
Yes. No. Yes.
So, currently, what's happened is Petrov is dead.
I know who that is.
That's the guy who started the whole thing. So, like, the whole,
Yes, obviously.
like, he hacked the robots and set them into combat mode.
Oh, so it's not the guy who's, like, in charge of this whole...
No, that's Sechenov.
Yes. I know that those names are different. Totally.
Yes. Oh,
They
sir,
sound
sir,
totally
sir.
different.
No.
Oh, you're getting choked, bro.
They do that sometimes.
I don't know if that's supposed to be
I'm pretty sure it's
appropriate.
because I bend them over, but, you know.
Oh, yo!
Family-friendly chat?
Family friendly?
Is that even
Now
fan
see, look at
friendly?
him. He's been busy cleaning. Okay, what else am I getting in here? I need another canister. There it is. So yeah, Petrov is currently deceased. He had his head removed.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hold on. How? Explain.
A robot did it. That's
Do you know
really
what I
all
said before?
you found his body. Like you found his body when you were coming through and it was headless.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
And its head's gone. So you didn't find the head?
No. I am providing you with the information that I am aware of.
You know what they're doing with that head, right? You all know.
Sechenov's doing bad things.
Oh no.
So this lady, before she passed, she was giving a tour guide to some people, and she wants you to find the people.
Yes.
Just that's what that was about.
Cool, I can do that. Easy.
So
Easy wins.
VDNH is like the big area where they show off all their technology. So this is, you
Look
can
at that
essentially
antenna.
think of it like a big, like the Air and Space Museum kind of deal. Like it's a big, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. I'm running. Don't worry, about to go into the first area. So the plan for tonight is we get through the VDNH, and once we clear the VDNH, we may finish the stream, or we may... Is that...
Finish the stream. That's it. Finish the stream.
We may go longer if we feel like going longer, I guess is what I should say.
There was a
Gotta
joke in
keep
there,
it close.
but I am going to remain mature and
Yeah.
I
I see where your joke was going for there, Zim.
I'll tell the
I
no, you
felt
don't.
it.
No,
She
you
was
don't.
Worried.
People
Do I
like to
know
think they
her?
do, but I always throw in a loop. You'll never know.
Okay.
You'll never know.
Never.
So then basically after that happened, they came out and they wanted me to come and reset the entire system. And resetting the system will give us... That will, that'll turn off the hacked robots. Like they'll go back to... Bending over. They'll go back to normal, what's the word I'm looking for? Regular
Normal.
consumer bots, like civilian.
Right.
Civilian is the word I was looking for. Civilian.
Civilian.
Bots.
Okay.
Slaves, you mean? They don't get paid for that work.
They do not. You are correct.
They're just robots, though.
Whoa, Nico.
Not
Whoa.
What?
cool.
What?
Not
Robots
cool, bro.
have rights.
Robots have
Okay.
feelings, man.
They do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That was close.
you almost got
Hey,
All right, so
Felix.
here's our new friend. This is the friend we found. We found Claire.
Okay, it's missing. It's just in case you guys don't know, an arm, a head, and a leg. In case you guys, couldn't tell.
You mean 2 arms?
Huh? No. No.
She's got a
that's-
half arm and one to the
that's
shoulder.
A, that's just she's
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
done on purpose.
Yeah,
It just,
yeah,
okay.
To comfort people, who don't have 2 arms.
Now I
That
know
way
for
it
a
looks
fact
like them,
that there is
Mhm.
another key. I'm trying to get this little area. So basically,
That's all
we're in the
I care about,
VDNH.
please.
Oh, and that's another thing that y'all didn't get to see last time. There was a big meeting, and Sechenov lied to the. They basically were like, "We're gonna come and check out your facility, and make sure the emergency's over." And he's like, "It's over. It's nothing's happening now, but we're clearly in the middle of the thing still." So. Just
Okay.
he's lying to the government officials.
I mean, I lie to government officials, taxes and all.
Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna get
yo, I
audited
don't-
after this gets posted.
I'm gonna get audited.
When I file for my income tax, I'm like, "Oh, you saying something?"
Indeed.
Like, ooh.
I'd like to compliment you on your resourcefulness. That was clever.
Yeah, I'm real proud of him.
I'm skipping all the dialogue, by the way.
I can tell. It's a-
Just It's like I told Jacob, if I played it all, we would be here like forever.
But at least it would
I do
be
play
forever. Let me finish. Forever with friends, okay?
Oh. I gotta give this guy a face.
Best friends forever. New definition.
Wow. Okay.
F is Jacob, sing the
And
song.
then he gives me a big old fat L after saying that. Look at that. Oh, loser. Nerd.
Jacob, sing the song.
I don't
No,
want.
we can't. No, you can sing that. People who
Charles,
this
what do the
SpongeBob
special
will come after
neuroconnectors
us.
from Sectionov's team look like?
The special
SpongeBob will come
neuroconnectors
after
have
us?
the Greek
Yeah,
letter-
SpongeBob himself will call you on your phone. You'll just hear his laugh.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Very interesting.
No, hey,
They're so nice.
and yes, you are.
Did y'all get to be around for...
Tour guide.
Were y'all around for when I...
Hmm?
Jacob, it's Frank.
Oh, he's adorable.
Not spewing liquid again, I see.
I feel like this is going to be a fight. Who thinks this is going to be a fight? I think... Oh, careful before I go in here. I only have, like, 17 rounds. I forget I've been running around pewing people.
Pew pew.
Please select the desired procedure.
Also, for some reason, I will warn y'all, the audio just increases randomly. Don't know why. Me and Jacob
Ooh.
discovered it last night. Like, it just... Yeah.
Just okay.
Hey, whoa! What was that? Was it Scepter?
Hold on.
You a king? You a king? You became a king and you didn't even tell me?
Bro, did you not... That's my melee weapon currently. That's my star.
You're... What?
Access
You want to see
granted.
my star? You want to see my stars?
A lot happened last 2 streams that they weren't here for.
It's not like
2
it was 6
streams.
hours or anything.
Yeah,
I was gone for like a day.
we did 2 streams in one day.
Mm,
Total about 6 hours.
See,
I count them as the same stream, though, if I'm
you
honest.
guys can't do that. One. Yeah.
It's unfortunate
You're
that,
just depriving the fans of, you know.
Depriving the fans. Wow.
We're depriving them of Zach. I mean,
It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
Yeah, so this is-
I thought you
this
called
is my
name,
scepter.
like to get my attention, not
Yes, my scepter.
Not to use him.
yeah, not to use me as an answer. I mean, I am the answer to everything, but not it was the answer in that case.
Frank.
I also yes.
I don't know how to react to that.
You don't know how to react to a lot of things, Nico.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
true.
a triangle.
Well, too bad you need a square.
I told you. I told you. I felt it. Where's my gun?
But
You stupid.
Hit 'em.
Laser bullets. They are.
I like how they they dodge your bullets and then they have lasers.
Oh yeah, no. That was a very annoying thing last night because like they would hit me and then I wouldn't like it would mess up my entire camera. And then I wouldn't be able to shoot him again. Yes.
The last time Zach was here, he was talking about how he missed the sun. It's unfortunate that the last time we went outside.
You guys went outside?
Yeah, we went outside for a long
Yes.
time.
For a long time.
And now we're back
like,
inside again.
Oh, okay.
There were like 3 whole hours of outside time. That said, we will be going outside, so.
That's what they all say.
Well, one of the areas in this place you have to go back outside to do some.
Adam drove a car 2 times. Basically.
I did.
Ran over some robots.
Oh, I ran over so many robots.
Oh, you get
It
to
was a good
drive in
time.
this game too? What?
Yes.
Dang.
I told you this game is gold, man. People don't know.
Oh yeah, but is it platinum?
It will be after this playthrough. Huh?
Get it?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't. What? Why? What?
Because they don't play
all
on
platinum.
PlayStation, so they don't know what that means.
What?
I'm going to get a platinum achievement.
Oh, for playing on the hardest difficulty?
Yeah.
Well, it's for getting all the
I get it now.
What?
Thank goodness
Nico,
for
see,
Zach.
Nico missed it. Like he always does. Right over his head.
Flying.
Okay.
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 Gotta get my timepiece. I'm just not gonna even play these things.
Far away.
Run away.
I mean, it's in my inventory. I can go and look it up at any point, but... Alright, boys. There are 4 floors. Jacob, you got to play last night, so you got to make some choices. So I'm going to give it to Zach and Nico this time. There are 4 floors. Where are we going, boys?
To the very top.
The very top.
Okay. Zach
See, Nico
really wants
just
to go
copied my
outside.
answer. Huh? We're going outside?
Yeah.
Yes. See,
There's an
my
outside in
instincts
this
just knew.
Yeah, shit.
Knew. And then he said
Yes,
another
thank
big
goodness
old
it's
L.
going to be such an easy walk.
You stop giving me the L after everything I say. It's making me sad.
Loser. Why did I come over here? I was going to the top. What am I doing?
Top, man, top.
I just walked all the way around the room to go up another stairs.
That's about how Adam is in real life. He asks you,
Yeah,
a question,
that's-
you give him
that
an
is-
answer, and then he's just like, "Nope, wrong answer. This is the right one." Okay.
Scanning the
Wow.
exhibition area.
Okay,
I'm not
now
gonna
let's listen to
Contact
Charles.
found. Establishing
Who's
coordinates.
Charles?
Assessing
Actually, this is
structural
Tereshkova.
integrity. Head location. Chelame floor.
Who's that?
Structural
A
integrity
female
compromised.
robot we met?
The robot that we were
Excessive
helping.
pressure detected.
Excessive pressure.
Poor thing. It's crushing her. It's like they dropped a whole building on top of her. Oh, Major, it's just too cruel. It's unbearable.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Ah, this room is gonna... This room's gonna suck.
Shit, it's dark here.
Ew. What are those tentacle looking things?
Mothers!
Mothers. Wait, wait.
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
What's a mother?
Bro.
Oh my god.
Whoop, oh, nope, 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 nope.
This game's gotten a good deal harder since you guys were here.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now there's some sort of biologicals. They're not just robots.
There is. That actually happened right after we got off, too.
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right,
uh-oh.
scepter time.
Be right back.
No.
I am your king, you will bow!
Wow.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
Nobody else is going to be impressed with the fact that I just knocked his leg off
I saw
and
that.
told him he was going to bow.
I saw that.
Nobody.
I saw that one.
You're
That
right.
was...
Nobody.
Adam must use his shield now. That's how bad it's getting.
I would have been more impressed
Whoa.
if you took off his leg and his
No
head.
map.
I died.
Just bit a big old circle and take out all of his.
Well, what I need to do
Limbs.
is I need to go back in there with, I was using,
A plan? Yeah, because you just
my
died.
electric. Oh, no, I was using my
plan.
electric weapons.
No, a plan.
So the shotgun, you can convert the shotgun between different, like, barrel states. So the reason it's shooting electricity currently is because I was fighting electric stuff. And since we're fighting these guys... Yay! And then you... Actually, you know what? We're going to go ahead and upgrade
Please
this too,
select the
because I'm probably
desired
going to use this to
procedure.
beat the guys up, so... Y'all are being so quiet, my lord.
We were like quiet for a second. A second.
It was like 5 seconds, Zach.
Well,
Why
what
are
can
you
I
not-
say? I can't. I can't last.
Boom. I'm almost done.
Lloyd in the chat says, "Yo."
Yo!
Boy in the chat?
Lloyd in the chat.
Lloyd.
Yeah.
Lloyd or Lloyd?
Well, he's our boy now.
Lloyd.
Our boy Lloyd?
Yeah.
What?
Well, hold on. What? There was a cartoon when I was a kid, and the dude's name was Lloyd. What was it?
I have no idea.
I think he was an alien or something. Am I wrong?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm gonna search this up. I'm gonna look it up. Cartoon.
Did you yo back at Lloyd on the chat, Jacob?
I'm trying. I can't leave my screen on my computer or the thing's gonna go black. So I gotta
It's
go
okay, buddy.
on my phone.
Oh my gosh, I was right. Lloyd in space
Scanning the exhibition area.
is an alien.
Module head found.
Yes, it's now coming back to
Establishing
me.
coordinates.
Shit, it's dark here.
It's all coming back.
It's all coming back.
Ah, what?
Yes, ha ha ha.
What just... I don't know what happened, but it killed everything up there, apparently. Get away from me.
No, just no.
Does anybody see any more mamas? There's one.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm confused. For a second, I saw you said mama, and there was this humanoid-looking creature with a puffed-up belly, and then you shot the belly. I'm just making sure that mama's...
Jacob.
Just-
Zach, not the
I'm
poor
just saying.
moms.
I'm making sure that it's not just humanoid.
Nom,
belly
nom,
face.
nom. Sir, you can wait your turn.
I mean, he could, but
Yeah!
be a whole lot more fun if he doesn't.
See the difference in upgrading weapons versus not before I go into a fight.
Genocide.
Okay, I'm gonna grab everything in here and then we'll move to the next room.
I was level 10. Now I'm level 12. Look at the difference.
Look how strong I am.
Like night and day.
Yes. I'm so strong. Come on, give it to me. Give me your insides, Mom.
Lloyd, Adam has played Atomic Heart before. He is an expert on the game.
What game? This game?
Yeah. Lloyd asked if you played this game before.
Oh yes,
mean,
yes.
wait,
I have. So I'm the one actually playing right now. That is me, Adam Discord. Jacob. Everybody else hasn't played it. I'm kind of showing it to them.
But still an expert. Okay.
I tried it out and I loved it. I mean, I find it to be awesome.
I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it too. It's just I don't think my PC could handle this game.
So, what will it be, Major?
All right, swap my gun back, and now it's probably not going to be able to upgrade, but it's okay.
I don't think my mind can handle this game.
I love
I
this
only
game.
have like 6 megabytes with a RAM in my brains. I forget a lot.
Oh, so you're a Tereshkova. Sorry, that was a joke.
Yes, because I
Atomic
know
Heart.
who that is.
I know what that is.
That's a place in Russia that is no longer actually part of Russia. It got annexed.
Yep.
Who does it belong to?
Is
now?
that a real
Who does it belong to
real thing or?
It belongs to its own self. It's an independent state like the Vatican City.
Oh, look at that.
And yes, it is the Vatican City, not Vatican City. Common misconception.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit ass way out of here?
No.
Never say that
No.
ever again.
Ground or something?
That was terrible.
What?
Gotta be kidding.
Stop.
What for again? Talk about Vatican City.
No,
I got it.
P3 said crispy fucking. He said it very, very
Whoa!
weirdly.
You can't say the F word.
Yeah, definitely can't say that. It doesn't get said at all in this game.
He did. He broke the rule first.
If you're
What?
I was meaning to say if your friend jumps off a cliff, but I just said jump.
So,
Jump.
what will it be, Major?
Just jump.
Okay.
Your friends don't even have to do it. You're the friend who's jumping first. See?
Now, if your friend
You gotta be that guy.
Jump.
If your friend jumped, would you jump
How high?
to the moon?
Too high.
That sounds like it's gonna take a lot of energy, and I'm pretty lazy, so. No.
I feel that. I feel that. All right, let's go.
They account for the journey to the moon. How they gonna survive that long?
Oh, I sucked on that one.
What are you
hard.
talking about? He's gonna jump with so much force, he's just gonna get there.
He's gonna hold his breath.
Mhm,
And his all his water. And
I mean, like
air
when
in
you
his
think
body.
about like you've seen One Punch Man, right? When he gets pushed to the moon, how fast did he get pushed to the moon? Pretty fast. He was there instantly. So
He definitely-
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously, jump-
travel
pushing
time
that
is
force.
travel time is,
Find the head.
you know, just whatever you want it to be.
Faces in.
It is located on the
It's easy to
story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately,
Go to
we do
sleep.
not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
Have you considered powering the balloon?
How's that supposed
Got
to
that one.
I don't know.
Hey,
Just
kick
a
me.
suggestion.
That was rude. Going around kicking people. Y'all like the boat?
Wow.
The submarine.
Okay, a boat is not a submarine, and a submarine is actually, yes, it is a boat, but a boat can't be a submarine.
Not all boats are submarines, but all submarines are boats. Necessarily. Because they go in the water.
Is that? Would all boat? Well, yeah.
Not all boats are submarines, but all submarines are boats.
Yeah.
I hear.
Two smart men talking about submarines. Yes,
Two
we do.
smart men talking about.
Yes.
You're not one of them, though.
Until we create
Me and-
air submarines, which is basically just an airship.
Sir! Sir!
I guess if you're not taking density of whatever it's traveling through,
Lousy piece of shit!
you know, as a
Go to sleep!
I don't want to. That one did. That one's thinking about it.
he's still up. Adam, he's still up.
He's thinking
Adam,
about
he's
it.
Still up.
Convince him.
Still up.
Convince
Up,
him.
Still up.
There you go. You convinced him.
Man, I think they got more health. Jeez.
Lloyd said that he's played this game twice. He made his friends play it, and he played the DLC and is looking forward to the new one. So.
Yeah, I am waiting for the DLC to come out in January. I'm pretty
There's already a
pretty
DLC.
excited about it.
What's the first DLC about? Or are we gonna
So
be doing that?
y'all are gonna be we're gonna be doing
okay.
it.
Don't ruin it for me.
Yeah. So the DLCs go off the end of the games, and
Oh,
yeah,
like
we'll be
the
doing them.
DLC, like DLC should.
That said, what I will say for Lloyd is my preferred DLC so far is definitely Annihilation Instinct. For what that's worth.
Nothing.
Which
Whole
is
pot of
nothing.
nothing.
How many are there?
That's kind.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed, it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location
thinks
are
he's
one
better
of
than
Dr.
everyone.
Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? The way they move. They're so
Personal bodyguards. I understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait until we get to the theater. You get some more lore on that.
At least now we can watch it in real time instead of having to wait.
Have to
10
wait.
seconds,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, man, yeah. But I love the time paradox that would confuse our
But it was,
Was confusing
funny.
the poor
it was
fans
a funny
that-
joke.
I need to come up with a word that combines fans and friends.
Fans.
Friends.
Friends. Friends.
F-R-A.
Franz Ferdinand. World War One.
F-R-A-N-S.
All right. While the elevator's growing up, I'm gonna run to the restrooms. So,
Greens.
Jacob, tell them about the elevator.
It goes up and it goes down.
The elevator, it can go anywhere at once, in any direction at once, ever how fast it needs to, wherever it needs to
So
be.
you got a Willy Wonka
Yes.
elevator.
That's exactly
It's a
what it is.
elevator. Nice.
It can go sideways, it can go up and down, it can go over at once. Wherever the plot demands.
Can it go to and fro?
Yeah.
Back and forth. To and fro.
That's the way the world go round. For every two there is a fro, for every stop there is a go, and that's what makes the world go round. Little sword in the stone. I like
Flashback.
that. Yeah, I like that movie. It's good.
Good stuff.
It's just fun. Very nice.
What were
movie.
some other movies from that era?
There was the Black
Returned,
Cauldron.
I have.
There's a Black Cauldron, which is pretty good.
What about the Black Cauldron?
It's pretty good. It
Yeah,
came
it's a good
out.
movie,
It
yes.
came out kind of like in a bad era, but it was pretty good.
All
Now,
right.
Was it live action one?
That was cartoon.
Yeah, that was a cartoon.
So
That was one
where's
of
the
Disney's last
very
animated movies
top?
they made before they went to like the more 3D animation,
We got friends.
or Pixar or whatever came in and was like, "I will do it for you." At the time, Disney was having a problem keeping sales on their stuff because people got bored of 2D animation for a bit.
And then it went away. And then Japan came.
And Japan
across
was the hero
ocean.
we all needed.
And then they arrived with anime.
Rude.
And people were like,
hear
"You know
more.
what?
Where are they?"
Actually, I like 2D animation."
It's pretty good.
You know, it's pretty good.
I like it.
I forgot to get more ammo again.
Especially
Oh, well.
them females.
Especially the
Committing.
females.
They don't break my heart.
Don't
How far
break
down can you
my
go?
heart. Not far. This is the bottom of the pool right here.
Boo.
That's that
Oh,
submarine.
It's a bull.
That's a
So that's the
submarine.
submarine
It was,
that you were under.
yeah, we were at.
Oh. So wait, they have the pool above
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yeah, we went up the
I mean,
elevator.
if it was me, I'd be putting it below, you know?
No, no.
Yes, yes.
We don't do things right here. This is Russia. According to Soviet law.
Whoa.
No, Jacob?
What do you mean law? Aren't they a dictator?
You would have had to have been here.
Oh.
I'll cut us short for it tomorrow. It's Jacob's favorite robot.
Favorite robot? I want to see it.
You have well, actually, you probably won't see that when I say that.
Pray to your tin god.
You should have. Oh, you should have waited until he tried to jump over and shoot him in midair.
No, then I would have had to climb down and get his body. Oh god, I'm out of shotgun rounds and I didn't know it.
That's what you get using the gun all the time. Cheap. Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh. I feel sorry for the robot. Wait, what
Did you see that? I just threw my saw blade. Yes.
And it came back?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, alright, that's one weapon we have to make in real life. It's gonna be scary coming back.
Apparently, this game has been in development for over 9 years.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, Lloyd mentioned it in chat.
And like I said, there's a lot of
You were just wailing on this guy. He's not dying.
I told you they have like so much health.
Cool.
Yeah, that was one of the baton boys. I ran out of shotgun shells.
Baton men.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
He ain't a boy no more. He's a man.
Well, now he's nothing.
Now he's dead.
Wrong.
I keep hearing some, like, audio. And I'm not talking about the Pachella. I know that I hear about the Pachella, too, but...
Yeah, I hear it too. I think it's just like robot stuff. I don't know. Oh, I hear it a little bit. It's almost like
That's what I meant. Like, that whole...
I think that's just robots knowing that you're nearby.
I think it's...
They're talking
I think
to
it's
each
these
other.
Pachellas. I think it's these Pachellas. They're messing up my...
Shell what? Oh, the flappy guys?
The cellos. You
Oh,
know,
the
like
cellos.
instruments. The cellos. They're hiding and they're.
Stop messing up my
Playing
audio
themselves.
channels. Get out of here.
Go away. You're messing up things. Rude.
Man, he is good at rapping your face. So you want to kill me? Kill me right here. Right here. Should be right here.
What? Let me...
Right here.
Right here. Come on.
I
I'm
hear
wide
more.
open.
I see the outside. Let me see the outside.
I see
I
the
can see
outside.
the outside.
Zach really wants to go outside. He hasn't been outside all day.
We touched all kind of grass out there.
Touched all
Is
kinds
there
of
Kentucky
grass.
bluegrass?
Yes.
Touched flowers.
Bermuda.
And flowers have pollen. Oh my.
Adam fought a giant Incredibles robot.
Oh, yeah, the big
ball
round
guy.
boy.
Yeah, big ball guy.
Oh,
I don't have my rail gun yet, so
yeah.
that was
Yeah,
awful.
he had a hard time with that boss because it was mean.
Way to spoil that you get a
I mean-
railgun in the game.
On the hardest
Where the power
difficulty,
comes from.
we got it on...
Endlessly
It was like 5 or 6 tries.
I wouldn't.
Really? Was it 5 or
regret.
6? I thought it was like
They'll probably
3.
just dump
Might have
you
been
all
like
in a
4.
mass grave.
Why? Did many other people die?
Yeah.
In fairness,
Too many.
I could be in denial.
That's nice.
Yeah.
river?
Good times.
All right.
I want to visit the Nile.
You want to visit the Nile?
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
not just a river in
the
Egypt,
Mississippi is just as good. They're almost,
There's
aren't they
Jesus
almost the same length?
Except you know everything.
And
about
and the Mississippi River doesn't have crocodiles in it, so it's better.
I don't think that that's true.
I'm pretty sure it does now.
Pretty sure.
I said crocodiles, not alligators, sir.
What's the difference
There is actual difference. That hints the name.
to me?
Huh?
The difference
To me,
is
there's a
difference to me.
crocodiles are smaller but have a slightly armored belly. And alligators are larger and have... Sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, I forgot something. Crap.
Tell
Back
me the difference.
up. They're larger, and I'm pretty sure they have a stronger bright force as well. But that said, crocodiles are way more aggressive. Like, if you mess with a crocodile's territory, they are basically guaranteed to attack you versus, like, a alligator that... Like, they're very they're very defensive, but they may not, like, just attack you, because, like, you're more prone to survive in a kayak around an alligator than you would a crocodile, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like,
I was
Well,
just
let's test
saying.
that.
I was saying, what difference does it make if you're going a river with an alligator or a crocodile? It's like you might want to just not get in there at all. Either case, I'm just like, nah.
well, some people
stay
like
out.
to go fishing, some people like to go, I mean, people like
First
to do
off,
things.
Have you ever had alligator
No,
meat?
No.
no.
It's actually quite tasty.
Ask me if I want it.
Do you want alligator?
You
meat?
want it.
No.
I didn't say do you want it. I said you want it.
Surprisingly.
You don't want to eat apex predator. That makes you the apex predator, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
You eat-
That's how that
eat
works.
apex predators. Obviously, you're the apex predator. I know.
I can't remember how to get over this, and
I
I'm
bet
really
Nico would
wondering
wanna
how
eat
much I
alligator.
care.
Huh? Alligator.
Yeah, I bet Nico would want to eat alligator.
I bet he'll eat anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I
And
don't
that's
care.
where the
I don't
joke
care. We're
ends.
just gonna...
And that's where the joke stops.
Yep.
I know it's getting on top of. Oh, that's how it is. That's how it works. Okay, I remember now. Sorry. I was trying really hard to
I can't
remember
believe
that.
it took you that long to figure it out.
Ashamed.
I was playing
I
this.
know.
Be done. Done skis.
It is pretty funny because you'll notice, like, I'm pretty sure that's probably how Lloyd knows that I've played before, is I know exactly where I'm going, like, to find most everything, so.
Lloyd said, this might sound funny, but he pulled his leg muscle while standing trying to fight that ball monster. He, like, stood up and hurt his leg muscle.
See?
Trying to
See?
fight it.
I am not alone. I am not alone.
Hey, what the?
He had to stand up and fight that thing.
I was jumping around in my chair trying to dodge. Like, this is one of those games that you will, like, physically try to, like, dodge.
Dude, your jump is so pathetic.
The parkour is the same way. Yeah, like, the parkour, like, I always want to try and jump, like, when I'm trying to jump. It's...
Never stood up
so
in a
good.
game before. Like, never stood up like, oh.
Oh, hey, look, we have more friends.
I've jerked my body around, but I've never stood up before.
Oh, God, I have 2 shotgun rounds. That's not good.
Hey,
But you can beat this whole game with just 2 rounds. Go.
Nora,
absolutely
help. Send help. Oh, they
There's a
can't get...
dog. Oh, ostrich.
There's
just
2 of them.
It looked like a dog, but it wasn't.
Well, they're getting dog walk. You're getting dog walk.
Oh, there's
actually.
more than one.
There's
Oh,
a lot
God,
of people
okay.
here.
Yep, nope. We're going to get ammo.
What a population of fellas.
Nope. Nope.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, what will it be, Major?
What will it be?
Can you, like, give me like a way to kill things
Guns.
faster? That'll work.
All the guns.
Authorization.
Nico's been gone for a bit.
Oh, he's gone?
I thought he was even here. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was just being quiet.
No, he left. He left like 20 minutes ago.
Why did he leave?
Oh.
I don't know.
Did he give a good excuse?
He said be right back, and I was like, all right. So he was not right
I'll
back.
be right back.
He was not right back.
BRB.
Good old-fashioned Nico. Tells us on, and then 2 hours later.
It's probably,
All right.
probably taking his hour-long shower like he usually does around this time.
Gentlemen, I apologize.
Which is inappropriate for him because he lives in a desert. Taking hour-long
He doesn't
showers
need
in
a
desert.
shower.
Like, you're in the middle of desert. There's no water around where he lives. Like,
You're wasting it. You could use it to live. You're
yeah,
using it to
seriously.
pamper yourself.
Someone needs to drink that to survive, and you're taking a long shower.
No one's gonna drink his bathwater.
Look, this isn't, we're not over here ordering bathwater from, Bill.
Yeah, no one's
Sure.
drinking his bathwater.
I'm just getting started.
Someone's like, I got some water for you. Where'd you get it from? Nico's bathwater. I would rather die. Wow.
You don't want Nico bathwater?
No, I'm fine.
That's just mean.
How about this?
You know
Special
what else is
clean.
mean?
Where's that Pachilla? I hear it.
What else does mean, Zach?
That's my question. I asked.
Yeah, I'm
Do you
asking.
know what else is
God,
mean?
I just asked. I was.
I asked the question. You can't ask the question again.
Yeah.
You have to tell me.
Okay.
I said, you know what else is mean?
Okay, I
Like,
think
as
that
in,
thing's just-
like, what else is mean?
That's a weird question to ask. What is that?
Nom.
It's a butt.
It's one of the bird butts. Bird butt. In fairness, I only thought that there were those two, so I was pretty confident in my ability to beat them. But
There were a lot of people in there. And that guy.
nobody wants to talk to you.
That was a demon voice.
Yeah, some of them do have some really.
That's a gloomy philosophy you got
Let me
there.
go, sir.
I've got nothing to add.
These are my favorite. Hey, he said the train's leaving the station. Jacob, it's our buddy.
According to Soviet law, the train cannot
Let's see
leave the
if this
station
thing
until
helps.
every passenger is on board properly and have their proper tickets. Oh, why is it moving?
Oh, did
Only
you-
pregnant women and people with disabilities may
All
ride.
right, I want to move a little bit. I want to move a little bit. We're getting kind of in the...
Oh, yeah.
No. I
Oh,
swear, I still
no.
hear a Pachella. I'm going insane.
Now you
It's-
can climb it and get to the second floor. Oh boy.
Okay, does anybody see...
What an odd
Hey,
shape.
we still got to get the head, bud.
What
Headbutt?
are you doing?
What predator?
That's an odd shaped
This is
airship
in.
over
What's
there.
interesting is how you can withstand.
Just walk away from him.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's
I told you there was a Pachella.
Claire's head should be somewhere
I
on your
was hiding
floor.
among the
Like I said
bullet,
earlier,
among whatever these things are.
something is crushing it with terrible force, like a migraine, like an excavator, like an entire mountain.
All right,
I
calm
get
down.
it. I really do. All your whining is giving me a migraine, too.
In other words, there's
Look
something
for it.
really big on her head that we're probably going to have to fight. That's
Probably
what
a-
I hear.
Probably a big bird.
What?
I'm gonna guess that.
Oh,
one,
yeah, this is another room. Yeah.
I'm gonna
okay.
guess one of the big birds took her head as like an egg.
Please
and
select
is
the
laying there
desired-
right now, trying to keep it warm.
They're trying to egg, like, layer head.
Yeah.
Why do I... Oh, no wonders. I have an extra health. That's why. I was wondering why I didn't have enough ammo. All right. What's going on in here?
We're in the bird room. See?
Got a little city.
Clouds.
Oh, hey, it's the floating city.
Looks like a maze for kids.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Y'all
ball
are gonna
maze.
have
That's
to
cool.
Bear with me.
Lloyd asked, why don't you use telekinesis?
You know, I actually, wait. For which
Jumpy
part?
little thing, ain't ya?
I don't know what he means. He just says, why don't you use telekinesis? Is it like a combat ability? you
So
can-
telekinesis is like what yanks things to you, but there's also mass
do I rotate you,
telekinesis
huh?
against enemies. I don't have it upgraded right now. I'm focused on getting my polyramic shield up. I used mass telekinesis a little bit in my first playthroughs, but I don't know. I find it to be a little more overrated than I guess some people do. I mean, I like that it pulls them up and everything, but at the same time, if I can just get a shield up and get myself just smashing the crap out of them, I generally don't mind. Because the melee, when you get to a certain point, you know, you get your melee and your energy build up really quick from just hitting things, so... I guess that's why.
There's the hole.
Hey, I think I get it.
Oh,
You took a trap. You're trapped, you fool.
I didn't mean to take the trap. I meant to
He's gonna
go...
right
He
back
did,
where
he did it again. He did it again.
He did it again.
Do I hear 3?
No,
I
no,
hear
no.
3! And here we go
See, what you
again.
don't realize is this is an
Now
actual
we're
like
getting
controlling
somewhere.
thing. So the
Now,
real
this is
one
the
is
real
actually
pain. This is-
rotating. Everyone else is just like, what?
Yeah, the people are like, oh my god.
Yeah. I did it.
Gotcha! Nice!
Man, he is so excited about that. He
I mean, I
called-
would be too. That was pretty cool.
He called it a kid's child maze. He's like, yes, I did it. I'm so cool. It's like, calm down.
And that's some of the best stuff.
The burning, deadly, poison sweating map.
People that
Y'all
should've
hear
been
the
beaten by
nice
kids.
voice downstairs?
I don't want to hear the nice voice downstairs.
Ballooned with evil. On
Why
this
did you just
future
fall
side,
down
the
there?
sun
I didn't mean to, Jacob.
to us with eager care. So to repay to nature hundredfold with
Okay, shut up. Why are you holding it like that?
Yes, found the head.
I just assume that I do like Kratos and I just
Charles,
strap it to
Any
my...
idea how much time
my
we got
hip.
left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
You held it
Gotcha.
and you were like, my sweet, sweet angel. Please shut
I loved
the hell up.
Jacob last night. Jacob was getting sassy about Charles. He was like, "Sir, you're an AI. Why are you..." Oh my god, I did it again.
No, I was getting mad at the main character for being so sassy to Charles when he's just trying to help.
Well, no, I was talking about when Charles was like so in the Discord though, like when he was like
Oh yeah, when he was talking about like really just
setting off and
laying it on there. I'm like, why are you so opinionated about this? You're very opinionated for a robot AI. You're very talkative. You're very opinionated.
You're very opinionated in general.
You He was basically just like explaining moral ethics to him, and I'm just like, well, okay, well, I don't know how you're so opinionated on this, unless somebody crammed into your brain.
Because he has robot ethics. Come on.
Clearly. Like, you know how we ask AI about like certain
Charles,
political things are just like, oh
why
yeah,
did
this
the
is
boss
this
take the
thing.
real
It's-
beta
they give you
connectors
like
off
facts
commission?
or whatever about
Were
it.
they
Oh,
He was going.
y'all
full
also
on.
Entirely.
they also didn't get to see the
Sechenov
maglev
wasn't
train
convinced
either.
that there was any need for discretionary authority
we
within.
get
Oh,
to miss
hold on.
all the good
Plot
things.
points. Plot
Equality,
points.
but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha...
How does it fly?
What?
I'm glad we just skipped all that. I'm glad.
What?
Consider this, Batman.
Good.
Skip
Good.
dialogue.
Consider this.
Consider this, Batman. Skip the dialogue. You don't get to hear it anymore.
I got irons. I got enough rounds. And I've got the head, so now it should just be a.
I did not read that, so I don't know what he was gonna say. I just heard consider this, and it just canceled out.
All right, where are the neighbors at? I should be getting some friends. There they are.
Yeah, Charles was kind of like just really showing a clear bias, and I was like, oh, that's weird. He's basically doing the what do you call that method where you're like asking questions to somebody, trying to get them to
Make them get to the conclusion themselves.
or,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
oh,
like
oh my gosh, there's so many.
I forgot what that's called.
Fucking Tin Man.
He was like, consider this, consider that, and he's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Consider this.
Quite a few of them. Adam.
They are just going for
Adam.
you. I would heal.
Run at
I
him.
refuse to go into the rooms and use them as safe spots. I'm going to fight.
She had more shock rounds.
You're using
That'd
a
be nice.
gun. So.
Are you at a shocky? No more shocky shock.
Shock doesn't really help me all that much in these.
I thought it would.
For flinching.
I thought it would like paralyze them for you while you were.
Well, that's fine and all, but when I've got like multiple on me, it's kind of.
That's fine and dandy.
Like I said, this is one of those moments I really wish that I had grenades in this one. Like in this game. Alright, now I know what to do. I
That
got
thing
this.
was blocking your path.
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
I pressed that thing and it goes.
Oh, of course. No, you're
And now
gonna
he's
run
gone,
really
yeah.
slow now.
And now he's gone. And they're
Even though I came up with this awesome idea.
the greatest plan has been foiled. Okay.
Get away from me. Come on, come on, come on.
Do it
gonna
again.
clean you.
Quit, please.
I'm gonna clean you, boys! What?
That was. Well, they got one of them, I guess. Barely.
Tell me how you're gonna clean.
Flinching.
Gee.
Talk about one of the most like botched attack plans in all of history.
Yeah, I know. Like they avoided both of them. It was like the stupid pillars last night that they come up for about 2 seconds and then.
You launched it too early, then right when they were in the wrong place, then too late. It's like,
Well,
man.
I really figured they were running right behind me, considering they were on me every other moment until then.
His AI.
Did you win yet?
It's a Nico.
Sorry, I was stuck in the bathroom. The stomach was not happy.
Whoa!
Hey, we got
You
people
were
on
gone
here.
for a long time. Tell us the story.
Speaking of, has Lloyd said anything to us?
Wow.
Oh.
We really want to interact with this guy, huh?
Do you rather
I want to interact with our fans. Yes.
I'm not.
He asked, do you rather use the Pashtet or the snowball weapons? I prefer snowball.
I am a star guy. I like the star. I like my saw blades. That said, between that one and the snowball and the Pashtet, definitely the Pashtet.
Right.
I like my speed.
Installing the head.
The speed!
7,
I must have the speed!
0, 0. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine.
Now
Morning
Nico's
to you.
here.
thank you, dear. Comrade.
Wow,
Be
okay.
careful. There are aggressive robots.
Wow.
Your comments are
Noticed.
just. Well,
What did you do to get
What?
dismembered?
I tried to
Laura,
What?
rescue
yes,
living
what are you
personnel of
talking?
the exhibition complex.
What do you mean, what?
Monstrous atrocities
What
are
do you
being committed
mean?
here. Robots are killing people.
Can't take a compliment,
This is
can you?
unthinkable.
Was that a compliment? Really?
No time to explain. We need to
You
activate
can't even
military
tell.
drill mode.
Yeah.
All right, boys. We're going to activate military drill mode. Who chose last time? Zach chose last time. Nico, where are we going? 1, 2, or 3?
Tres.
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 And next time we'll let Lucas or Lloyd decide. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Go ahead and decide, Lloyd, for 1 or 2. That way we ain't got 1 or 2.
Yeah. No, sir.
Okay, well, if you get hit by that thing,
Module,
does it
limb,
cause damage?
Arm, left, found.
Probably.
Location, Pavlov floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew, this is terrible. It plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my, it is red polymer. Disgusting.
Yeah, she's cursed to always talk with a happy like tone.
Yes, I love the Treshnikovas.
Feel bad for him.
I still don't like those things.
What, the Treshnikovas or the mothers?
The tentacle-looking things.
Yeah, Nico doesn't like moms.
Lloyd chose 1, so we're doing this one. Then we're gonna do 1. We're gonna end it with 2.
All right. Chaos, good. All right, how am I doing on guns right now?
Second floor is where the ice cream machine is, so we gotta end there.
Authorization. Major.
Lloyd? How do you feel about Nora? She is clearly my favorite character in the entire game. And yes, Annihilation Instinct makes that even more so. Okay, I've got 6 of those. Jeez. Go ahead and make. Jeez, I'm burning through shotgun rounds.
I just love her character. You know what I'm saying?
Real
She
love.
has such good development.
Such amazing development. I mean,
Wow.
I'd let her develop anytime she wanted.
Wow. Oh, wow.
She's an AI, Nico. Jeez.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Authorization. Major Nicha.
He responded with Nora and then an emoji of like the smile looking over.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Nora's my favorite.
As they say, sensual.
Why is that not in my...
Please select the desired.
Also, I probably should do some weapon upgrades for my polymer, because I don't think I've upgraded polymers in like... How many points do you think? Over 200? Yeah!
2, 2, 3.
Panoramic shield's almost done. I just really like it because like it gives me the ability to punch back really well. Also, this gives like Sleazeball gives you the ability that like when you're getting when you're dodging, you won't take any damage. So it's extremely useful.
Wait, you had 200
Ooh.
points and you could only lock 2 things?
Yeah.
Darn inflation.
Inflation every
This
time.
game greedy.
Every single day.
Thank you, Nico.
Hold on, if it was every single day, I think America...
That would actually be a really bad. I just upgraded this shotgun the rest of the
economy
way
would
for...
collapse.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go in handsy. Oh, wait, never mind, that's my buddy.
You better
Wait,
buy
hold on,
eggs
what
You
is
or
can't get
not.
handsy with your buddies?
Nope.
Alright, these are
You
robots.
get handsy with me.
Oh, yeah.
So these are my friends, if you haven't noticed, guys. I don't know if I've introduced you to the engineers yet.
We have seen them many times.
Are they
They're my
friendly?
besties.
A lock.
Mostly.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay.
See, I told you, he makes his little meta comments all the time about it. He's like, a lock, yes.
There is there are a few of them that like to spew water at you for some reason, but I don't know why they do.
I will say, I even like locks in games. Like, I don't mind lock puzzles, but there are a lot in this game. Like, there are a lot. Oh, y'all like the whale?
Cool.
That whale is alive.
It's a lie.
No,
Yeah,
it is
it's not real.
alive.
Oh.
This whale's life was transferred into a polymer vessel thanks to the brilliance of
Yeah.
Soviet science.
How would you feel about that?
Authorization.
You're out there
Major-
swimming in the ocean, and just like some scientists come along and they're like, Jesus.
So we're gonna rip all your skin off and your flesh and put
We're
it all
gonna
in this.
shove
like,
you in this gel, and you're never gonna be able to move.
You can only sit there and think. You can't even sing anymore. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't.
You don't like that?
No.
Why not?
Being
would-
shoved.
Time.
I would do a
polymer?
whale noise, which
Oh,
they would misconstrue as a
boys.
yes.
That's a yes.
Oh God.
Literally a no.
All right.
Okay.
Well, now y'all get to see me get my tail like ripped into about 1 million different
That's
holes.
The talent of Soviet scientists. Still, this is a marvel.
I don't want to become
Only under
gel.
really. Let's save the deep thoughts for.
Access granted.
Sorry, Charles. For once, I'm not. I need to. Let me see here. What do I
Charles
have
reminds
to
me
fight
of
this
like
guy with?
Batman's butler.
Wait, why?
Fine.
The way he talks.
Alfred.
Why? Yeah, I was gonna say why does Alfred remind you of him?
Just the way he talks to him.
No.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I'll buy it. Okay, we're going down to
Moscow
fight the
Wayne.
Silush. Y'all have never seen a Silush.
Ooh, is that a
Um,
type of Pokemon?
I was
Yes.
gonna say, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can't tell me I'm not wrong. It does sound like a Pokemon. Aside
Is that Pal World?
So, that guy in that tank, that's our new friend.
what tank? What? Oh, that one?
And now we'll kill our new friend.
Oh. That's a
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a special.
that's a very special Pokemon.
Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
Why?
War of attrition!
You ain't doing much damage.
This is how I beat the Silush.
Okay. You're gonna die if you don't.
One of the
heal. There
best
you-
tactics in the video game history.
Just circle and see.
Encircling.
I don't think he
Look,
likes it very
man.
much. He is very nettled.
I realize this is the most exciting fight y'all got to see me do, but I promise,
We're getting a good look
if
at
I
this
tried
guy.
to do this with guns, it would be very bad.
Are we gonna die 10 times over?
We went from the ball fight to this thing, and there's a big difference between. Oh well.
Huh.
We went from the what, Jacob? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
The ball fight where we can barely even see the guy moving around to this fight where he's like just a guy basically fighting against the other guy. He's very fast though. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he is. He is quick.
Dickhead!
Ha
Oh. Once again, P3. I don't think they understand.
showed
Oh
him
god! Oh
Oh
god!
my god.
Name calling.
I don't think these
That
guys
is bad.
understand name calling. They don't
He's
understand trash
hungry.
talk. How does he eat? He stringed.
You.
I said how, not what.
You. is the
Puking on me. He's trying to infect me.
Oh goodness. The stream's lagging. Wow, look at the pixels.
Look at the pixels.
The display did not like that
Actually, if Lloyd would want to know why I use shield, it is for this guy. This is the entire reason I developed the use for the shield over the over mass telekinesis,
Fuck me running.
so that I could do that little
Son of a bitch
circle
almost
with my
took me out.
my shield.
Let's hope another one of those freaks doesn't come crawling out of the next
So,
canister.
what
According
was
to my
that guy
data,
about?
The second canister is sealed
Who
properly.
made that?
He is
Why did they
he's
make
Ivy.
that? Why did they
So
make
what's
that?
with the
It's
arm?
another. So y'all have seen the other guys. Oh hey,
Mhm.
is that one functional? No, he's
Hopefully
not.
not.
Well,
What's
if
with
they
the-
are, there are some that are in tanks that are functional, and you can optionally kill them, and
Uh-huh.
I generally always do, because they're honestly, once you get that little dodge thing down and understand how to like watch your health and everything, you can beat them pretty.
Are Are these
Pretty
like?
quick.
Are these like they tried to make like humanoid things?
Yeah, kind of. It's an infection. It's the same thing as the.
Inside, looking for a way to
Well, actually, no.
exit the
They would be
military
just
perimeter.
organisms
Things have been complicated by
because
a
they have
shitload
multiple of those.
Weird shit. Any more
Stockhousing.
questions?
Well, look faster. Don't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
And y'all didn't. I think y'all have met Stockhausen, but I don't think y'all really know much about him.
I don't remember.
Jacob got to really actually kind of get to interact with him yesterday when he got to see like kind
Speaking
of
of weird
his
shit.
cowardice.
Lloyd said he killed the Filush by circling the canister it came out of, and while it ran with him around the canister, he used the Petest and the magnetic field.
He used the canister. Okay, that's pretty smart. Yeah.
And he said why not use both shield and telekinesis?
Yeah, Adam, why don't you
I
just use both?
definitely have the mental capacity to jump between different powers while I'm running around fighting those guys. Yes, yes.
Sounds like a
My
skill
ADHD
issue.
definitely allows it very well.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It sounds like
Yes,
a
yes.
skill issue.
That is 100% what it is.
Real life
I will
skill
accept
issue.
that. No, I legitimately do know that. You can use both of them, and I kind of started doing it a little bit towards my last playthrough, but I have a hard time. I guess what you could say is that like in the middle of the fight, I have a hard time remembering they exist. Okay, shotgun, pistol. Cool. All right. Actually, I should have gotten some more, and soon I'll have. I'm trying not to do anything with my inventory yet because I don't want to spend those extra points. But yeah, this is mass telekinesis. It lifts people up in the air, and as you upgrade it, it actually like drains their health the longer you hold them in the air.
That sounds really good.
It is, and it's very useful for crowd control. Like it's extremely useful for crowd control.
Like for those guys that you tried to fight, but they were surrounding you.
Yeah. Yes, some would. Oh, hey, finally, I'm not gonna fall off things anymore and take a lot of damage. Thank God.
You grew wings?
Basically.
Well, I mean,
If
you don't literally have wings. What's
Holly
the
wings.
Gentlemen,
Mhm.
we have a meeting.
Ooh.
Oh my God, he's there! Get him!
Oh no,
You're
that was a
fired.
one shot.
Gentlemen,
I'm here. Oh.
That was one shot. Wow.
I told you the shotgun's getting
He's
upgraded.
coming for you. Oh goodness, he was ready.
Whoa. Hey, why isn't anybody working?
Yeah, why is nobody working? What are y'all doing?
They are trying their best. Oh, there's a guy.
Ow.
Got in the wall.
Ow.
That was nice.
Get over here!
Get over here!
You got the Batman clones.
What is this, Mortal Kombat now?
Oh yeah, y'all missed the Jesus.
Heal time. It's about time for a heal, methinks.
Well, I just need more room to get away from him.
How do you like that?
Those guys are a menace. They'll run at you and they will just start pummeling you to the ground.
Oh.
It's not so
That's
bad,
my
except for the
favorite
white guys have
pastime.
gotten. The white guys have gotten to be just, you know. Oop. No sir.
See, he just runs at you. Throw these hands. Okay. And they have shields too, so that makes it even harder to deal with. They have shields and they have range.
Also, if you put your shield on when those guys go to hit you, they generally will get a little back.
You can deflect it.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. It's not so much a deflect. They take damage from it as well, but it gives them a little bit of like a. Oh, watch. It gives them a little bit of like a stun. So it gives you a chance to actually get them in between their.
Oh, like when they do
Because
that.
their shields take a lot of damage. Like their shields, if you don't like just, you know, the shields will take a decent amount of damage.
So when they launch their little like their blade at you or whatever, and and you block it, they like get stunned for a bit.
It's not the launching. No. It has to be the like they have to be physically hitting you. Now that said, I can't. My shield also launches there.
It's like a what do you call it? Like a when you block and then they go, oh no, like they get off balance.
A parry, yeah.
They get off balance a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a parry kind of, yeah.
Look,
Snap.
it's a woman.
Crunch. Crack. Collarbone.
Hey there.
Pain.
How you doing?
Did she just say she wants crack?
Yes.
Whoa.
Were you on the tour?
Crunch. Break. Bend. Snap. Spine.
Gotcha. I'll tell the tour guide I found one of her people. Looks like a med student.
Well, that's
That's an
depressing.
assumption to make. What makes her a med student?
Who else would it be? I mean, they basically have to study that stuff all the time. And when they die, they're just thinking about, yep, all the terms.
That was another one of my favorites that we saw last night. Was the guy who he's sitting there and he's like, "Oh, this poor guy died in pain. That's all he can remember." And then the guy's like, "No, he was working on the network."
Neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so.
Hold up.
The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in
Unless
power
you
will
tell
see
them that they can
equality
make a
as an appealing
bank load of
prospect.
money, then we'll be like,
So to
okay.
avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed
You can save so
discretionary
much
authority
money because you
into
won't need a
collective.
body.
Yeah, this sounds
Fair
less like
point.
an AI and more like a programmed mind.
Jacob has opinions on Charles.
Oh no.
Jacob is just, yeah. He does not like Charles's programming.
I didn't say that.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, so you like his programming?
No, I'm just
You
saying
seem
the
to
way
be-
the way they
I
set him
didn't say
up.
that either.
Here's your left arm.
I don't like him. I
Pick
don't hate him.
yourself up.
I just don't think he's an AI.
Better,
At
comrade.
least
Oh.
the way we're being told he is.
I don't know.
AI
All right,
don't-
he
AI don't
said
talk like
we're
that.
going to 1, right?
We're going.
Pretty
Yeah,
positive Lloyd said to go to 1.
Yeah, we're doing 1, then we're going to do 2.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, she went on like a roast
You're
of all the
not
robots
wrong.
last time.
Yeah, she does not like the Oh, that's the other thing. So all the dolls, I told Jacob this yesterday. All the dolls were just randomly, they were placed by robots. Like they weren't here like this before. The robots came through and placed them all like this. Like it's said later on in the game they specify it, but yeah.
Wow.
So all the positions you find the dolls in are by the robots.
Very compromising
That's what I call
positions.
pin
Alright.
tough, you know?
Oh, you have no idea.
Wow.
There was some weird
pin
stuff
up,
last
okay.
night. There was some weird
Jacob
stuff.
Jacob saw some things last night.
Some
Oh,
weird
wow.
stuff.
Atomic Heart is such a meme now. Wow.
Dude, this game is full of like so many Easter eggs and stuff.
So
Like
many hearts. So many small hearts.
This place used to be really nice
So many small hearts.
until everybody got
Wink,
killed.
wink.
It is a most tragic sight.
Why
this
are you
used to be really
winking?
nice. Till everybody died.
Oh. That's generally how these kind of games go. It was all so nice here until they all died.
Till everybody died. So that's one of the little floating platforms. These are Pacellas. These are just like a little. They just tell you kind of like what they are. And then that's what the Pacellas come out of.
What if you played one of these
Um,
games, but instead of being all messed up, everything was like orderly and there are people here just walking
Everything
around.
just worked right.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like it. Not the end of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what's in here.
People were in here just being like, "What's going on?" I don't know. Nothing bad's happening. We're okay.
Hold up before we do that, because I just saw that this goes this way.
Nothing bad's happening. It's all right. We're not dying.
Oop, okay, that's a boss fight. That's a boss fight. That's a boss
How
fight.
long did it take for things to get like this? Like a few hours?
Yeah, a few hours. I
That's-
mean, we're not
that's-
talking
That's pretty fast.
concerning.
Yeah, I guess. Like we're not looking at wreckage from like years ago. We're looking at wreckage from like today, like today wreckage.
Yeah, yeah. This is today.
This is all today wreckage. All this happened today. How did it get so messy so fast?
This is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that?
They're all stuck.
Oh no.
Help. Help. Don't you dare flip that wheel. I will punch you. Don't do it. No!
Bet you I can climb. Which I should probably make it to whichever one that actually should be so that I can come back through if I need to. That probably would be a decent idea.
Just leaving them to their fate.
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with
Oh my god!
and shit?
I suspect it's
I was
because
waiting for
if
you,
they
and now I'm dead.
Anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Jesus.
Yeah,
move
but
that
now
wheel over
anyone
there?
who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
Lloyd is asking about your opinion of the controversy with this game.
What controversy?
So, well, it's because it's a Russian-made game, so there is a and let me rephrase that. As I have said before on here, it's not a Russian-made game. It is it's a Russian. The company was originally in Russia, and then they moved out of Russia, and then the game was made after the fact. That said, I do understand like what people are getting at about it. But I guess my thing is, a lot of, from what I've seen, is people kind of seem to think that they're glorifying Russia in this game, which it's definitely not. I mean, it is pulling in the culture, but, like, they're not glorifying it. They're showing that it's still just as bad as anywhere else. I mean, the game, in my opinion, is a critique on basically all systems of, like, between capitalism and communism as well. Especially as you get towards the end of the game. I don't want to spoil it for the guys, but that's really my vast majority of the opinion on it. Is, you know, it's kind of, I understand why, but I also think it's kind of unnecessary when it's the company's not there. And people, of course, I've seen a lot of people on Reddit say, you know, well, it supports the government. It gets back to Russia by just you spending money. But at that same concept, you know, money is going to get back to
Your one's
if you're talking about money just making it places, half the things you buy are from like China, a lot of different things. Most of the things that you get in general are, I guess what I'm trying to say is that money is going to be going there in some way, form, or fashion. And the amount of money that they're going to be getting from a game, even if it was somebody's uncle is like on the board and they are giving small amounts to them, the amount that they would be getting from that is so negligible that I don't know. I guess I don't see it as a... If the company was in the middle of Russia still and they were like just straight up giving profits to the Russian government to help support the war against Ukraine, yeah, that'd be messed up. But considering, I don't know, I think it's... I find it, and I hate to be the one to say this because I'm probably going to be the one that gets us canceled. I think it's a lot of virtue signaling. I think is what it is. I think it's a lot of virtue signaling. That whole don't do it because...
Why'd you say that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think good games deserve to be supported regardless of where the people that made them are from.
It's kind of like separating the artwork from the artist, you know,
Kinda.
like
if the developers were, you know, bad people, I'd feel bad about supporting them.
yeah, exactly.
But
like
also, it's like if the game's really good, you know, it's like you shouldn't be like, well, it's made
They're
by
just
people who
some-
are. It's like you don't support they were born in the wrong place. Don't support them. It's a very weird
exactly,
statement.
exactly, yeah. That is, I guess that's a better way to say even how I feel about it.
I can
you know,
much rather support somebody being like, well, they have weird politics, they support like genocide or whatever, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. You don't want to support them directly because you don't like them as a person, but like just saying, oh, they're Russian, so don't support them is kind of weird.
Yeah, I find the same kind of thing because it's like you can't.
But even in that situation,
I don't know, you can't really.
Yeah, even in that situation where the developer is not a good person, as long as the game is good and like, I don't see a problem in supporting people that make good things, even if they're not good people.
And the thing is, even if it's one developer, the developer is made up of hundreds of people that are all, you know, they worked hard to make this game.
Right.
They weren't sitting there trying to be like, we're trying to be evil about it. They were proud of this. They were, you know.
It's not a cash
and I
grab
mean, you
game.
can.
It's very
in my opinion, you can see that. Like, you can see it in the gameplay. Like, I know that it has its glitches, but, like, the amount of references they put to other stuff, the amount of, like, it just... To me, it took a lot of time and a lot of effort, and to me, that's something that somebody cares about, not a freemium game that they're throwing out there to get money for the Russian government to, you know, take down Ukraine.
Would you say this game has surpassed some of Bethesda's games, at least in terms of the quality?
You calm down. Quality?
Wow.
Now that is a very loaded question. Because Bethesda has a lot of glitches, but it's glitches I know. It's glitches I know and love. I don't know. It's kind of ow. Sorry, that made my brain.
Have they at least surpassed
distracted.
Ubisoft in terms of quality?
Oh my god, yeah. No, Ubisoft, they surpassed Ubisoft by just existing. Like, period. I have me and Ubisoft have we're not on talking points right now. After yeah.
Lloyd says, kind of hate how anything Russian is always hated just because of the war, even if it doesn't have any correlation to the war other than devs being Russian.
Agreed. Exactly.
So,
yeah. It's I think that's the main
You know
thing.
what?
And
I think that's something a Russian would say.
You know what?
Lloyd!
Dun,
Lloyd!
That makes a lot of sense, comrade.
This collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority. Everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked.
Did we get him? No, we didn't.
Did we get it? Did we get him?
Pretty smart.
We get it?
We got him.
Unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
Yeah, Oh, it's Rez.
I think that was Nico.
It's just Nico playing a sound effect.
Without being
Oh.
part of it. In other words, they had total
Let down.
autonomy.
Nico
while
just
retaining
depressed
access to the
everybody.
information network.
I got excited. I was like, Rez is coming in to join us and play.
Seeing this from a
Haha.
What other kind of perspective?
Rude.
Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Yeah, Lloyd says, it's funny because the game's been in development longer than the war has even been a thing. So.
Thank you. Yes, exactly.
They
Exactly.
didn't make it as a response to the war. They made it when the war would.
It just happened to be at the same time. Yeah.
It's a big coincidence that it just happened right when it was released.
Was it, or was the government being like, all right, we need funding, your game's gonna be the funding? And that's why they're doing so poor, because a game can't fund a war.
Then
Yeah.
It's hard for a game to
The
fund
entire
a company.
war is being funded.
Conspiracy blown out of the water.
If a game can't even fund a company,
Wow.
how's it gonna fund a war?
Ooh, shots fired.
If only you could just make one good game and just be a good company forever.
No.
See that? I guess that's what I hate about it. Is like it's kind of the same thing that this game has a lot to say about. Is like, you know, a country is made up of more than its politicians. Like, it's not its leaders. It's, you know, it's I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lloyd said definitely he's not Russian.
From
Definitely
2024.
Definitely not Russian.
Lloyd,
Definitely
now
not
come
Russian.
on.
Definitely not Russian.
how do you like that, gearhead?
Whoa, Gearhead. That's a new one.
He's coming back with all the.
I like how he's doing this to robots who don't understand trash talk. They're just fighting.
Hey,
They
Adam,
do actually mention that later.
Hey Adam, you can't shoot through that force field.
Lights out.
What?
But you put a couple more bullets in.
Oh God!
Time
I almost
to
died
heal.
there.
I like how you can just
Probably help
freeze
if I
the
use
game
the
when
right-
you're changing your cartridges out. Thanks, guys. Hold on. Give me a second to change my gun out. Thank you.
Well, it's not so much
Thanks.
freezing. It's it's actually very slowed time, and I have to move very quickly in that, or they do actually catch up and murder the crap out of me. It's supposed to be more like you're having a split-second decision to kind of like change the cartridge real quick.
It's like the humans hunting thing they have, where you look at a clock and like when your eyes dart, time slows down for a bit. Or your perception of time slows down a bit,
What?
at least.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was about to be like, I'm gonna start darting my eyes like crazy.
I learned about it because they're like,
Tomahawk.
dart your eyes at that clock over there and see if the second hand takes a little longer to reach. And you do it, and you're like, oh, it does. And it's like, yeah, it's like back when we were hunter
Glitch in the Matrix. Gotcha.
Well, it's more back
In
when we were
the
hunter gatherers.
Matrix.
Back when
I got you.
we had to we had to look behind.
You
us
have to be really
fast.
quick. Yeah. You had to mentally be like.
We're not
really,
like
really
superhuman,
fast
but
to-
like it's a quick little perception like alteration.
It's the same kind of thing as when you're in an emergency scenario, like something really bad is happening, and you literally get like it's kind of like a speed boost, like everything feels like it's slowing down.
It's not enough to see. It's like less than a second, but like
Yeah.
That's why you look at a clock and you're like, it did take longer for it to tick this time. It's like, yeah, because it's almost like your brain is like going into like overdrive, but it's not.
My brain is going into underdrive right now, trying to remember what to do with this puzzle.
Underdrive.
I swear, the first times I did all these puzzles, like, it was nothing. And then, like, even last night, Jacob was with me, and, like, I just was having... Oh, I remember how to do it. I remember it now. Okay.
Adam was cheating
Yeah,
puzzles last night. He was Bill Goating.
And now he can't even do it right anymore.
Nah, he's just finding ways around the puzzles at this point.
That is what I am good at. At least we have Nico here to use the soundboard.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
try
doing
to
that.
find good moments.
I'm gonna murder him.
What?
That's how to get back up there.
Destroy.
No.
Okay, Mister, I'll fight anybody.
Is that the way I came
Why are you
through?
against, why are you so against murder and destruction?
Well, actually,
Death
that's
and
actually
despair.
correct.
Death and despair.
When it's me, the one getting hurt and dismembered, I don't like that much.
Oh yeah. If it's somebody else, it's all fine.
Oh, I do.
Uh-oh, we're
Going
on this
for a
thing.
ride.
Oh goodness! All right. Ow. I can climb that pipe and jump off this. Okay.
I know, Jake.
Climb it,
You're
bro.
like,
Climb it.
I know.
So
I
wait,
mean,
so
actually, we say that. I don't think I can make that jump.
Yeah, you can.
you can.
There you go.
Yay!
See?
I made it.
I thought you were gonna like stop and be like, you know what? Now I don't want to. Now that you told me to do it, now I'm not gonna do
My
it.
dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out there, right?
Wait, who's Claire, by the way?
Oh, God.
Sinclair.
Claire, the
Nico.
robot that we've been finding downstairs.
First name
Oh.
Sinclair.
Sinclair. Okay.
So that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
Y'all ready for one of my favorite bots?
It's the forklift.
Yes.
Guy. Oh,
Oh no.
I
octopus
thought he was
man.
gonna be friendly.
He was not friendly.
Die, robot. Die.
He's like an octopus with like
Wait,
sides.
did
for
that
hands.
robot cut your leg?
He's cutting more than my legs,
Yeah,
bud.
he's cutting all of them. I don't think he has any.
Oh, okay.
Come to Papa.
What a
Wow.
way to go.
Now he's dead.
That
No,
took like
because like
10 rounds.
okay. Literally,
Yes,
when
Nico.
he was attacking you, he popped up a leg. I was like, "Is that your leg?" I wasn't sure.
My third one.
Your third one.
Gotta have spares. I got a
Adam,
leg right
are
now.
we almost there?
See?
Adam,
Third
are
leg
we
right
almost
here.
there? Oh, a leg.
Wow. How many legs do you need?
Are you needing to go soon, Jacob?
Created the
No, I
new
was just-
gamma
I was
connectors.
just- I
He
was just being- I
destroyed
was
the
being
old
mean.
beta connectors, right?
Oh, I got you.
I was
We
the-
actually are.
The child in the
Only
back
the
seat asking, "Are we there
technology used
yet?"
to manufacture the beta connectors.
Are we there yet?
No, so
I
I'd
don't-
say, are we there yet? Someone else has to say, I am bored.
Recycle.
So
Ready?
where are they now?
You see what's going on?
I don't have a
I'm
soundboard
bored.
for
Okay.
that.
Okay.
We just butchered that, but whatever. Moving on.
Moving
Guys gotta
on.
be
No,
calm.
it goes like, I keep saying, are we there yet? Are we there yet? And then someone says, I am bored. Oh, I keep saying that. And then someone else says, when we gonna get there?
Oh, you're doing that.
That's how it's supposed to go. But y'all,
I didn't know. I thought you said do it. Say it
I
at
guess,
the same
didn't have
time.
a very boring childhood. Or
Nope.
traveling childhood or something.
When I was traveling in the car, we would play the
Here's your leg. Do your.
we would play that old you know, finding like
I agree.
I think it was like the alphabet game, like you'd find the letters and the signs as you drove. All right.
Can she stand up now? Or no?
No,
You don't feel like
her
it.
arm
No.
is still gone. She
Hold on,
clearly
I have
can't
something-
stand, Nico.
I have something to tell you guys. My grandpa tested
Bull, I
me,
jumped over you.
or ran experience on me as I was a kid. So what I would do is when I rode with my grandpa, he would be like, what did that sign say? And if I got it right, he'd give me a few coins. I swear I was his experiment.
Coins? Like just any
He was
random
trying,
coin.
he was
His
trying to
paint.
teach Zach to use his peripherals.
The chocolate coins.
Or if I was
The
just paying
chop.
attention, or how fast I could read or something. He's trying to make me
He was probably
more
trying to activate
intelligent,
your peripherals, like literally. He probably was trying to get you to like be.
trying to unlock
um,
my brain's superpowers.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
brain superpower.
That being said, he
Nico,
was-
don't
he
act
was
like
my
you know what that is.
inspiration for science.
Right.
You've told me that before. Yeah.
Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission.
Zach respects his grandpa.
What's the holdup?
Heck yeah,
I can't
dude.
locate the module this time.
He worked at NASA
There's
during,
some kind of interference on this floor.
you know, the moon
Possible
landing.
sources of
Oh yeah, you did
interference.
tell me that.
No
Yeah, he
way.
was at
I
NASA.
was like,
Yeah.
dude,
That's
that's
dope.
dope.
That is cool.
That is dope.
Oh,
Yeah.
Adam, guess what? Now we have
Large
two puzzles for
elongated
each lock. This is that
That
great.
sounds odd.
It's not for all of them. It's just this one. Well, not just this one. And actually, if you didn't notice, there's spots for 3.
Yeah. What is this?
Anybody
for?
else?
What is this?
Anybody else see that lamp just?
It's jiggling.
I'm not nuts, right? Like
It's dancing.
Oh, it is jiggling, yeah.
No,
there's
you
a,
got
there's
all
a
of you
haunted
guys are-
lamp.
All of you guys are crazy. That lamp is completely still.
I'm gonna go save real quick because there's not a save point before that room, and I didn't save
You're
before
afraid
we
you're
got
gonna
back. so-
touch the lamp and then whatever's happening just spreads. throughout the
You
entire
should have seen what
program.
happened to that car last night, man.
He's
Like,
scared of lamps.
how did I get that back? What? I swear we went in this room earlier, did we not?
I
I don't know. Oh, a box.
I'm not really paying attention on where you go, just like what's happening
Rude.
at the moment.
Yeah.
And I gotta tell you,
Rude.
not much happening right now. Very boring. Very bored.
Not much
Whoa,
happening.
whoa.
Hence, a question: are we almost there? Adam?
Authorization.
Well, I haven't made y'all sit through me doing anything in my inventory really hard, so you know,
So
there's,
let's do
there's
that. Yippee.
No, we're not. We're not.
Okay.
I'm doing a quick little. I told you I'm gonna do the inventory stuff when we're not on live stream, so you know the poor people don't have to
Deal with that. Okay.
watch me swapping between things every few seconds.
The poor people.
The poor,
Wait,
poor
hold on.
people.
Where's my? Oh no! Hold on. I'm missing one thing of guns. Why am I? Something is up with my inventory, and I'm gonna have to figure it out later. But things aren't fitting right.
But each thing takes one square.
I know it seems like they are,
Not the
but
scepter.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. One
The
square
scepter
each.
takes 3.
And
I'm just saying. All right. On an awesome note, we're actually almost through the VDNH.
Yay!
yeah.
And then we can go up and find some more testing grounds.
The lamp's
Jacob.
gone.
There's a big honking thing in here.
The lamp's gone. Adam. The lamp's gone. The lamp's gone.
I didn't look at it. I wasn't paying
The
attention.
lamp.
I'm trying to just kill things.
The lamp's gone. I don't know where the lamp went. It danced away. Was that lamp ever real to begin with?
Fucker.
Don't mess with my brain like that.
Was the lamp just an illusion we all had together?
No, the lamp was real. I know it.
Well, the lamp's gone now.
I know it because I saw it.
That's the final boss of the game.
It was that lamp. It was that lamp. It's
oh,
the
there
one
it
I
is.
just touched.
Oh, it died. Unfortunate. Oh well. That lamp's the final boss of the game now. It's gonna come back. Be like, well, well, well. Look who's seen through my disguise.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Hold on. There are Pacellas nearby, and they're fixing something. Where is it? Who sees the who? Where's the Pacella? Fuck!
We are of no help.
I mean, I can't turn my
I can't look around.
face and see more than what's going on.
Oh yeah.
It wants mercy, Adam. It wants mercy. It ran away. Okay.
It clearly did.
It ran away. It tried to hide from you.
It was running at him.
It's those little moments right there that tell me that your character's not that great of a person when a robot's running away and hiding in a corner.
Cowering, hiding either.
Yeah.
Like just.
It had no way of defending itself
I'm
anymore.
pretty sure it was shaking.
Yeah, because it had no way of hurting you anymore. Its weapon was gone, so it was just shaking in the corner, hoping that you wouldn't notice it.
Please, sir. I know I tried to kill you, but
all robots are bad. They all must die.
It's like that. Some of those movies.
Hey, I don't kill the engineers.
It's like some of those movies at the beginning, like when they're showing like who developed the bad robot.
The colossal Burrow
Which one is that?
deep into the bowels of our
Bad
country.
You know
You
what
like the
I'm
big
talking about?
burrows?
Building tunnels, helping in
My
the
big
search
tunneling
for
boy?
mineral deposits,
What are you saying? I'm sorry.
contributing to
Jesus, Adam.
scientific progress.
Pension
These
span.
machines have
Yeah.
no counterparts
It's like a goldfish.
anywhere else in the world.
According to my data,
Blub, blub.
this exhibit is very
Blub, blub.
popular with children of all
Blub,
ages.
blub.
Blub blub, motherfucker.
Lloyd asked, what is your least favorite robot in the game? We know what your most favorite one is. What's your least favorite robot?
Okay. So ask him, or well, I guess
Hostile or
it
otherwise?
depends. So yeah, like like favorite one, like least favorite to fight against, or least favorite, and not including bosses, or least favorite, like just robot in general. And y'all hold on 2 seconds. I'll burn the bathroom.
I'm guessing he means like least robot in general.
Take us with you.
Take us with you. My least favorite one I've seen so far, I guess would be just the generic like white robots with the mustaches. I don't like those guys. They're just very like dull. At least the ones that have like batons are the ones that like have like the black coat. They look a little more unique, but like the ones that are just pure white with the mustache on, they look very strange and bizarre.
What are you talking? Those are my favorite. Because
Those
of
are
how
my
they look.
okay. Those are my favorite. Those
That's
are
what-
my favorite.
That's what I want to look like when I like become a father. Just
Lloyd
Just
said
the mustache.
Lloyd said both, so he wants the favorite one, least favorite to fight, and least favorite like in general.
Oh, well, I mean, like I've never played the game.
I've
but
never
my-
fought him before, but I can imagine that least favorite to fight's probably the baton guys because they seem like a not very fun to fight. I know Adam's least favorite to fight is the big ball robot, but it's not really but it's a boss though.
That is incorrect. That
Alright,
is not my least favorite to fight.
Mine are obviously I said my favorite ones are just being the guys with the mustaches. My least favorite to fight would be the ones that just like spin there in that red room. Those look pretty devastating. I don't know if I could just.
Oh yeah, the little
survive them.
yeah, those guys.
Can you even kill them?
Yeah, I
Ones
killed
that
it.
just the ones that's just
The long arm
spin around
boys
in
that spin
circles?
around. Way back when Zach was first here.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
and the-
these guys? Yeah, no. Oh my god, I hate
What
this.
is this, a
Hold on,
kid's game?
y'all gonna have
This
to.
is Snake.
Puzzle key.
Nice.
No, the,
I
it's
love
just-
Snake.
We're in the first stream.
That's
We're in
such
the red
an old
room,
game,
so we're
dude.
like,
I love Snake.
this isn't Snake. Snakes don't eat diamonds.
This one does. This is a burrow.
This is the drill guy.
Snakes don't
Oh.
eat. Oh, you
How
died.
hard is that to... I touched the screen right at the moment you died, and
That was Zach's fault.
the screen right when he died.
because I was like pointing at it, getting closer, and then I touched it and you died. I was like,
Adam loves Snake.
Fuck!
He died again.
hey, you died again.
Yeah, no. This is harder than any boss in the game.
Yeah, Lloyd said both, so when you're ready, you can give him.
Okay, all right.
Least favorite, like in general, and the one to
I
fight
messed-
against.
Hold on, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
He is
Y'all
putting
do
all
that
of his
until I.
focus.
Yeah.
All of his focus.
I said I didn't like the regular white robots with the mustaches. They're kind of weird. I don't like them. The variants are.
Oh my God, what is
cool, but-
happening?
Oh God, it's glitching.
All right, hold on. Where I'm gonna.
I didn't
Y'all
think.
just do.
Okay.
I have my headset off.
Okay. Yeah, in terms of like just aesthetic purposes, I don't like the white robots with the mustaches that much. The variants are okay, but like just the base common enemy is like kind of ugly. I haven't fought any of them, but I'd imagine that fighting the baton guys is not very fun.
Nico, go. Good.
Good job.
Good job, Nico.
Proud of you.
What?
Okay.
Did you just wake up? What's going
Yeah.
on?
I passed out for a second.
Are you serious?
Yippee! Yeah,
Okay, I
I
got
passed
it.
out for a second. My bad.
Charles, is that the process?
Oh yeah, check this guy out.
Where? Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it?
He's got little arms.
Oh no.
You gonna be doing that.
Pipe bomb. Oh no, that's an arm. That's an arm.
Yes. Okay, so all right. Least favorite to fight,
You scared the ever-living fuck.
not including boss.
Close. Finally, I got all her
Here they
parts.
Ducks. The ducks.
You
That
hate these
you know what?
guys?
Yeah.
I love these
yeah.
guys. They're
I
great.
hate the ducks. No. These aren't ducks.
Oh, they're-
These are the
oh,
saw blade
okay.
guys.
You
The
mean
ducks are the
birds.
cannon guys.
I
You little
see.
fucker!
That or the rocket owls. Oh man, and I'm out of. That's not good. Yeah, the rocket owls are pretty awful too.
Lloyd says he hates the rotor robots.
Yeah, that was that round one that y'all saw me fighting a minute ago. That spins.
Oh yeah, the top guy. Spinny top guy.
But yeah, I really don't like the ducks. I don't like, and I really don't like the owls that have the rocket launchers in them. Just because they fuck up your camera, and then it's like really hard to get reoriented. And then least favorite non-combat. Let's see here. Who is my least favorite non-combat?
Like just design wise, you're just like.
I'm trying to. I know. I'm trying to decide.
It can be irrational. That's fine.
I know. I'm trying to.
No, it has to be rash.
I'm inventorying in my head who I like and who I don't.
Explain yourself. Like
And
I like.
there's a,
I like these guys. They're pretty cool looking, but then the white versions are kind of just weird to me. I don't know. I mean, maybe because they look like they're naked.
Oh, wrong one.
Wait, which
I was using
one?
My shield.
That's my
Which one? These guys?
favorite. Naked. The
I
naked.
don't like the base version of this enemy, the one that are just white.
The one
and
that
have
we're
the
fighting
mustache.
right now.
No, the base version. Like this guy is okay.
No, I
the
kind of
gray
like the
one?
Vovas. I like the Vovas.
The versions of them that are just white and have the mustache, I don't like them
Oh,
very
those
much.
ones.
Yeah,
You don't like them for what reason?
They just
They,
look-
because
they-
they're naked?
They just look weird.
Oh, okay.
I guess they're just such a simple design. I'm just like, my brain doesn't like it.
Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't find some freaking.
Too much
Where's that duck at?
intricacy.
Who sees the duck?
Quack, quack.
Is that a duck?
I love the
No.
duckies. They're great.
That's a laser pachet. The ducks are. They have a little. I'll show you in a second. Trust me.
I heard a duck.
There it is. I heard it.
I hear it.
I heard the duck. Get it.
What are those saw blade guys called?
Which
Little saw blade guys that run around on they're small.
You know, I can't think off the top of my head what their actual names are.
I like those ones. They're my favorite.
This is a duck.
I don't mind. I don't like.
That's a
them that
duck.
Oh, he's cute. Keep the devil up.
much. He's
That is
dangerous.
not cute, sir.
That
That's
doesn't
trying
sound
to.
good with you.
He's dangerous.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
You.
He ran away.
Yeah, and I don't have any health. Like, it's just me and him, and I don't have any health.
Time to get out the gun, I guess.
He's right there. I see him.
I see him too.
So they're really good at hiding and being camouflaged, basically.
I don't know about camouflage.
He's just very far away.
Or just being a coward.
I don't think he knows even that you're there. Oh, he does. He's just stupid. All right, fair enough.
I feel like those bullets are not doing anything.
I think the
No, but we
arm
can
is
go
blocking
around. Now
it.
he sees you.
There we go.
Ah, there he is. Bye bye.
Now let's go to Nora and get some help.
Yay! Okay, least favorite combat. Least favorite combat.
I feel like
Probably say the Pashtetts. Honestly, and I realize that they are also a combat, but like from a non-combat side, they're like the least interesting, I guess. Like all the Testrakovas, like even though they're more base technology, like they're still pretty cool.
What are the Pashtetts?
Those little helicopter dudes that you saw floating around.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah, they're just kind of like I said, they're more just drones than anything, so they're kind of not.
They're okay.
That's why I said they're not as much. That said, I also do very much love the Barov. I really like the interactions you get with the Barov throughout.
I think the more like animalistic a robot looks, I like it more. When it's more human, I get kind of like about it.
You get that. What is it called? The not Negative Valley.
It's the
Uncanny Valley.
Uncanny Valley, yeah.
Oh, the Uncanny Valley, yeah.
It's easier to love a robot that looks like an
Everything's all
animal,
set.
or it
I'm
looks,
gonna go
it
do
looks
it
like
now.
a
Hurry. You only
Instead
have
of
a
a
couple
human.
minutes.
yeah. Like if it
Well,
has,
they are
if
making.
if it has no face, you can kind of be like, oh, look how cute it is. When it has a face,
So,
you're like, oh,
what will it be,
okay.
Major?
Oh, okay.
Because you can't get a human face on a robot. It's always going to be off slightly.
Yeah, well, that's the hard
I
part.
mean,
IRL is kind of happening, so. So what was the question actually before I passed out? Because I did not hear anything at all.
passed out. What do you mean passed out?
No, because like Zinf mentioned like, did you just pass out? And I was like, yeah, what?
Lloyd asked what his favorite robot was. I think he was asking more to Adam, but I guess we could all answer it. So we
Yeah. Feel free to. Yeah, if y'all wanna. If y'all have a
And we're
interest in any of them, I guess.
and we're still pertaining to the game, right?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, Nico. Just any.
Real life robots go.
Real life-
Authorization.
Gundam.
What is your favorite real life robot to fight, Nico? Go.
To fight?
The
Let me think
washing
about
machine.
that. Oh, that's true,
Washing machine.
actually. I do have a hard time sometimes with the washing machine.
Sprays you right in the face.
No, okay. let me
Hey,
retract that.
that's
No.
no, so my favorite robot, I guess you would say, is the dryer.
Is that a fetish of yours? You like getting sprayed? In the
No.
face?
So
Not you, Nico.
Okay, Nico, continue your conversation about the dryer.
Oh no, so I was just saying, like, I guess, like, I remember back then when our dryer downstairs was being a little goofball. And it was not working at all.
Tried being
It was
a little goofball today.
yeah, I'm trying to be a little
Access
PG,
granted.
bro. But yeah, the dryer, it was not drying at all and everything like that, giving me that like malfunction thing.
Please
And I
select
keep
the
asking my
desired-
dad, hey, I need to get this fixed. And my dad, no, it's okay, it works out. I'm like, are you sure about that? So I kept fighting the robot of the dryer, so yeah. But in the game, I would say I like the twins more than anything.
The question was
The twins
dislike.
are nice. The twins are nice, but yes, the question was
Such
in
a
fact dislike.
generic answer, Nico. Thank you for your input.
We saw them like one time, but I guess that was when he was here. So I've been on this train longer than you guys have at this point. I forgot about the twins. I haven't seen them in a while.
That is fair. Jacob hasn't been able to see the twinsies in a bit.
The question was least favorite,
You mean
but
the
whatever. I guess.
quadruplet,
Like,
right?
And actually, now that I can't afford telekinetic.
Lloyd asked if you
gonna
did
say I'll go with that.
Polygon 6 yet. I don't know what that is.
No.
Yes. Now, have I done it? Oh my God! Hi. What the?
That's a lot. Wow.
Anybody else just see that?
Why,
Just
hello, hello, sir. Are you done saving yet? Back to
They're
combat.
waiting for your booty.
Swiggity swooty.
I gotta get that booty.
What's this door over here? Oh,
Oh
God.
my God!
wow,
There's
that's
like
a lot.
6 of them. Jesus. What is What is happening?
They want you, Adam.
Guys, I found where he spawns. Let's just camp it.
Oh no!
They're becoming aware.
Smart.
We heard Jacob doesn't like our design very much.
Oh my god, that's just... Oh,
There's
he's trying
the
to come in.
shield.
See,
So-
grenades. Right now, about right now,
So
it
the
would be
whole
just
family.
fantastic to have grenades.
The whole family is here.
Oh.
You got the common white guys, you got the martial arts black belts, and you got the baton twirlers. They're all here. The gang's all here.
Well, 2 of them already faced death, so.
The 2 strongest ones left
Oh!
standing.
Oh god, are there more coming? I think I just saw... There are more!
Here they are.
Sir!
The
No!
entire level is coming to you, man.
My god!
They are alerted to somebody that hasn't died in a while. Let's fix that, shall we?
Let me in!
Yeah, that's right. Hide in there. Hide in your safe room while we wait for you.
Fucking Tin Man.
There's 3 now!
I know. There's so many.
That's a lot.
We need like
Just look at the lasers on the other side of the door, just like...
we need like 6 more at that location. Stat. We got them surrounded. You can't get out. You can't leave.
Call more before he takes us out. Sir!
Phone a friend. All right. Well.
Wow.
Is that,
All your ammo basically used for those guys. You had like a whole thing of ammo and it all was used immediately.
But you beat them, though.
got everything upgraded, walked out the door, like...
And now he has to go back and do it again and send more
Didn't
to
even
him.
turn around, and they just...
Send more to him, so he has to go reload.
Whole little army. My goodness. All right, was that all of them? Did I get all their...
Probably.
I think so, yeah.
I get all the drops? That's what I care about. I don't
You
even...
must have just like went out right when they all respawned and they all just pulled around the door.
I think, yeah, no, I think what it is I ran back up here like I normally do, just to hit my save, and I didn't think about, I didn't think about them just, you know, they come back in when you get 2 of the things unlocked, like when you get your 2nd thing and when you get your 4th thing unlocked, they,
Authorization.
they send in, what's the word I'm looking for?
Reinforcements. Respawn,
Yes.
or they fix them or whatever.
Yeah, or reinforcements. Like I said, they don't fix the Vovas at all.
So the question was, did you do Polygon 6 yet? I don't know what that is.
Let me get upstairs and look at the map. I've done the first 2 the first 2 in this area, and of course, I mean, when I did my first playthrough, I did all the polygons. So I have done it, but I don't know if you mean like if I've done it on this playthrough, because
I'm pretty sure.
on this playthrough, I'm not 100% sure because I can't remember where it's located. But I have done the first 2 area ones, so.
Now we're doing 2, right? We did 1. Now we're doing 2. Or did we already do 2?
No, we did 2.
Okay.
Well, no. What he's talking about the testing area. So you remember those areas that we went into last night, the 2 places that had puzzles? They were made way more puzzles than they were enemies.
Yeah.
Those are what he's talking about.
I was talking about the different levels we were going to. I guess the arm thing was level 2, I guess.
Yeah, no, we've got them all.
Cool.
We're on the last one.
First arm's good.
Thank you, comrade.
Oh, wow.
That's 2nd arm, though. That's not 1st arm. Oh, because we're supposed to do that. We did
All our
it in
body
the wrong
parts
order.
assembled.
We did it-
What now?
Self-repair procedure.
And then she just appears out of nowhere again.
Okay.
Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence.
Yeah, just wait
Just
for
seeing
it.
2 of them.
We're launching a missile.
Nope, y'all just enjoy this.
That launch code sequences
But
match.
they're
They're
about to make out. Oh, they're making out.
Sequences match.
They're touching.
Initiating VDNH mode of operation change.
And now they're
New
one.
mode, military drill.
These
Alright,
are
then.
the real twins.
Thanks,
That was
ladies.
beautiful.
Everybody's
Thank
crazy
you, dear
for.
comrade.
That was beautiful. I like that.
All right, enjoy. This is cutscene.
Please, comrade.
This is the thing that happens.
I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
I love his face. It's in the back, like.
I hate those
Comrade
guys.
Sechenov.
He's
Your
a gold
local
one.
malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen
guy who's dead.
of the Soviet
Gang
Union.
That's what he
whistleblowers.
used to be.
Just kidding.
Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree.
Ooh.
The upcoming launch of the collective neural network will be cancelled.
Where'd it go?
And you'll be the subject of a full-fledged
Spankings will be
investigation.
issued at-
Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
What if he says no?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
No.
No.
Do you really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Mikhail?
Right away, sir.
That's Stockhausen.
I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
Feel something. Something coming. Something dangerous. It's too late. The door's been breached.
I'm excited.
They're here.
They're here.
No, no.
It's me, the ball robot. I'm back to enact my revenge.
What happened? Where am I?
You're in the past. It's memory.
What is this?
It's a memory.
Oh no, I can't use my powers. What?
Oh, wow, that's loud. Whoa.
Oh, somebody wants me to come. Now, I will say this.
Huh?
I am not including getting the apples in this one. I have already gotten that achievement, and I'm not going around for all of them again.
There's 50 apples. Go
Way
and find
more.
them all.
There's way more than 50.
Lloyd
There's
asked,
a lot.
Lloyd asked, are they going to watch you do the ending?
Yes, they are going to watch the ending. Yes.
He said Polygon 6 is the easiest in his opinion.
Oh,
But
wow.
he's talking about this playthrough, so no, we haven't done this playthrough yet.
That's a big explosion right there.
Oh yeah, if it's the end one, then yeah.
Are we in Candy? Oh, it's a face. Look at that face. Look at that
Wait,
face.
Did y'all not find anything not concerning by the people just floating in the air by the spaghetti explosions?
We're all frozen.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, I see that like every Tuesday.
Look at that face on the
It's
on
called
the
a
door.
food fight.
Yum yum yum.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh.
Yum yum yum.
Oh.
And if you notice, I would like to point out, if you look at how they're injured, that's how they like died. So like that guy
Oh.
got a femoral shot and a heart shot,
Wow.
and
So I
that
have-
guy had a really bad day.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, broken spine and then shot through both lower and upper body while you're.
Now we got some bombs going off.
This looks
in the
like
distance.
a food world.
Some water tanks.
Food world.
There's another one of our buddies just spinning around up
Why
there.
is he moving nose? Okay.
Actually, Jacob and Zach and Nico haven't met those guys yet.
No, we're not. Oh, Adam, I have a question now. So for the character itself, do you customize your character into
No.
whatever, however?
No.
Oh, it's just how they look like.
Yeah. This is like I said, this is like a BioShock. It's like a
Oh, we're in a dream.
very
Okay, I
story
see.
driven.
Ah.
We're in a dream sequence.
Yeah, so it's a
Oh,
dream.
you said you weren't going to collect all the apples, Adam.
I did start doing that, didn't I? Oh my god.
Yes, you did.
I was about to say
Thank
Adam
you, Zach.
apples.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, you wanna know my... Okay, so first off, if you stand on those, they launch you. So here's what I figured out.
Just get on the side, yeah.
Wow, such a cheat.
Well, to get the apples, you have to
I
go
wanted
straight.
to
So
see you get launched. That was my
Wow.
I'd have to go all the way around.
Wow.
well, to get the apples, you'd have to go straight. So it's just like, if you want to go outside, you can. But the apples are in the middle.
Yeah, this is a very direct, like that cat.
No.
that is,
Y'all wanna?
The
I'm gonna
cat's
go in
talking
the.
to
Ooh, I'm gonna go in the hole.
That's what it is.
Go
The
in
cat
the
is
Mario
talking
pipe.
to us.
Go in the Mario pipe.
Yeah, Mario Park. That's what that is.
Blop, blop, blop.
Sure.
Wow, it's very bright.
I hear walking.
P3
Let's
models.
see.
You're alive.
I like for you. Oh.
Comrade Sechenov,
I woke up.
the government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
Some came in here.
What about the others?
Destroyed
How many
everything.
people were with him?
They hacked your brain.
15 or so.
They hack your brain.
They hacked your
Some of
brain.
them may have survived. Find out.
This is most people's favorite scene of the twins too.
What happened here? Who
Because they're
the
there.
fuck did this?
No, just wait.
Robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
How?
Comrade Sechenov, all the
How?
members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options.
Leave
here,
them there.
Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to
Oh, it's the
government
twins
line
again.
has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes,
Nico, I hate
but
you.
the Kremlin will be expecting a
What?
Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform
Yes.
the
I wanna be
people
dragged like
of this
that.
tragedy.
You want to be dragged like that?
Yeah.
We don't have
That's the real crime. Is I'm not being dragged like that by
I'm
her.
not being
Right?
dragged like that.
Bro, that's some sus stuff that you're saying, bro.
How are you doing,
What?
my boy?
Not good.
You're so gentle.
I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
Oh, what are they doing?
Gang
Is that
signs.
a new form of communication?
Yes.
Probably getting ready for some kind of like
Oh yeah.
explosion.
Here we
Oh
go.
yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh.
Here
Oh.
we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it gets worse.
Unicorn.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
oh, what?
Huh?
Most appropriate timing you've ever had with that, Nico.
Why is it just so quiet right now? Why is it just no,
We're all enjoying this. Just
No, like the
This
game
right
is
here.
quiet.
This is the scene why everyone likes.
Yep, that's
That's it.
angles.
That's it.
Definitely the angles. Wow.
just reaching there.
something-
And they took a lot of time on this scene.
Is
Like
something- What's in her? Like a weapon or like an object? An
they
item?
made it last. Just wait. It's
Yo.
Gold bar.
she had to get the toy out.
No.
And she
Oh, okay. Oh, all right, all right, all
I hate,
right.
I hate all
Whoa.
this. I hate all of this. I hate every single bit. Stop.
Bonk.
It's like a weapon or some kind. Something like a.
Well, it was more
A
than a weapon
baton?
if it was inside her, though.
A baton.
It's a key, Nico.
Oh, okay.
It's
that
a
makes, that
key.
makes sense. They have two halves of this with one big key. Okay. Oh, so they keep it inside her so that no one.
It's
no
safe,
one can
yeah.
take it, and then when they both have to use half of them to unlock the thing or whatever. That's smart.
He's just laying there. That's my favorite part about all this. Like all this beautiful ballerina stuff going on, and Molotov just laying there.
So they both are required to unlock the door, but only one of them has the key inside of them. So it's like one has the key, one has the way to get the key, and then they both use the key. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
exactly.
Instead of them both having half a key, they have it like split. They have it kind of split between.
They have the way to get it split. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Red Man. Here he comes.
Red
This is
man
the
with
poly
tentacles.
man.
That's the poly man. Oh,
What's
okay.
his nose about? That's a weird nose.
Just
Oh, it's a jacked poly
It's a
man.
big nose. He's got a big nose.
Okay.
You need that nose.
His
full.
nose is only a representation of what he sees.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. They're making a clone of him so that no one arouses suspicion. Okay, I got it.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We need to make something with that.
Huh? I gotta be this old guy. Oh my god, dude, this is the worst day of my
old
life.
Dude.
Couldn't I have been like something else? Can I be that P3
Yes,
guy?
hold my
He's pretty
hand.
handsome. He's pretty handsome. Can I be P3, please? Thank you.
Oh,
my,
no.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
Possession. All right. Just straight up possession. Okay.
How comfortable would you feel watching that?
I'd be all right.
I don't know. As long as they're in those positions, I'd be pretty okay.
Zach says he would be distracted.
Man, it is pretty cool. The 8 is flat. Oh, it's like okay.
Oh wow. Ew.
What a weird way of.
What was
of
that?
this.
A tribute to the departed.
No, it's not. That was horrifying.
No, that's.
Sectionoff. We've got
Coulda
a
just
problem.
I love how he
Burn
just
acid.
looks away and like that's full stop it. Like
Someone is trying to
That's
send
it,
information
okay.
to the West.
You could have just like
Wow.
burned it in acid or
There are
something.
only two people who could have done it. You and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost a head.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Maybe you should stop while he is.
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible.
Wow.
Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
Don't interrupt me.
Did you hear?
and then they both look at me like
Go find him.
Can you believe
Right
this guy
now.
interrupting me? Can you believe that guy? What an asshole, am I right? Kill him for me.
you know the horrifying things you just saw? You woke up after everyone was dead.
Yeah.
Go back to work.
Let's go kill him again.
Can't
Oh,
push
boy,
buttons.
I'm going
You're
off
having a hard
killing.
time walking.
I'm going off killing again. Here I go.
Night night.
Okay.
Night night.
I'm just wondering who made that thing and why somebody decided that was a good idea to like spend so long with the
Charles,
key
What
just
exactly
to
are you?
just to like a funeral.
Okay,
for
hold on.
a body.
Listen.
Who killed the government commission? How did I survive?
Sorry, I cannot help you. You suddenly lost consciousness as though you'd been struck from behind. When that happened, I was also disabled.
The AI glove.
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage. What does it store? Dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to the departed. What's that got to do with data?
You will have to ask Dr. Sechenov himself. For my part, all I can say is that Professor Zaharov died the exact same way.
This is fucking nuts. I really thought the polymer was harmless. Fair enough.
Find Petrov and return to Chelome as soon as possible. This will be the best outcome for everyone.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think.
So this is the kind of stuff I was talking about, like that me and Jake were saying, where it just kind of like Charles just sows the discord.
He's like getting them in his head and making him think of it like this. Is not what AI usually do. They usually just give you information.
So Charles,
they don't make you
when Dr. Sechenov
like
said
It's cold!
somewhere on an assignment would say,
Oh,
he's
bro,
by that red monster.
you're worse than me in driving.
Comrade Stockhausen is incapable
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him.
reaching his destination
Perfectly, get
with
into that
the
car.
facility swarming with hostile robots and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
You think there are people in the Kremlin who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power of the collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne.
Second
Very
shift.
powerful people.
Oh.
Attracted too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
He was just walking there.
I'm walking
Charles,
there. Hey, I'm
Quick
walking.
Petrov sent intel to the west.
It's a lot of walking.
I'm exploding there. Hey.
Hey, I'm exploding here. What are you doing?
That is not subject to the emergency protocol.
The secret government line.
Oh yeah, definitely crash into a building
That
though.
channel is used by Dr. Sechenov to contact the Kremlin. No one else has access to
going off.
Yeah, no one except Granny Xena. So, what's Petrov trying to pull?
I believe he is trying to dupe the central hub by passing himself off as Dr. Sechenov.
That son of a bitch. Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed by morons, right? They must have put protections in place.
Hacking Collective Central Hub is a very difficult task. Even with the right communication equipment, Petrov will need considerable time to do it.
So where can he...
We're getting
Science Center.
Only aboard the Flying Chillamaker.
We all enjoyed that.
And nowhere
I can
else?
tell.
It was good.
That's great.
It was good. Good for me, too.
This is cooked now, Petrov, you traitorous dickhead.
All right.
Let's do it
Please
again.
select the desired
That was like 3 whole combos at the same time. It just all got triggered. So Charles. What's Charles? Charles.
Well, I moved ahead really quick.
He's getting like very like he used to be so like mean to Charles, but now he's just like, hey Charles, tell me how to think, please, thank you.
I mean, in fairness, they are going through a horrible thing together.
So Charles, what happened? He's like, I don't know. It's like, why did it happen?
I
Well,
don't know. I fell asleep.
Why did that happen? Well, why do you think it happened?
Why do you think? Okay, I think that's... Yeah, because we're about to go and... I'm about to go and kill a lot of...
This doctor guy has like 3 like very, very unbeatable bodyguards, it seems.
It seems like a thing.
He's building a robot
Okay,
army for
so...
himself.
What? Sechenov building a robot army? Why would he do
Seems
that?
Like they all
Okay,
have.
so
they all
yeah,
have
we're about to
purposes,
go to
but-
we're about to go to texting ground 9. We have done 6. Yes, so we have done 6.
Yay, we did.
That's the one he was asking about.
Were we there for that?
No.
No, y'all weren't here for it last night. But that said, y'all are about to be here for this one.
What do you mean we're about to be here for this one? What does that mean?
I mean, we're about to go into this one, unless y'all.
I meant for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zach's like, oh. What time did we start? How long have we been going, Jacob?
I don't know. Let me check.
Let me check.
It's been 2 hours.
2.5.
Oh, what? 2 hours? No. We're going.
No, my friends want to play games.
I mean, you can go play with them if you want. Me and Jacob can hang out in here and talk to Lloyd.
Oh boy.
You really think Lloyd's gonna stay if I leave? You are.
That is fair.
insane.
That is very silly of me to
I'm
think
gonna
that
take
would ever happen.
all the viewers with me.
Shoot. Run. Gun. Run and gun.
Yeah, you have to go through this whole area, and so this place is basically like infested with the whatchamacallits, if you can't tell from, you know, them just existing everywhere.
I imagine that they're going to when the guy dissolved the guy's body, it saved his DNA or whatever. They're going to use it to develop some kind of robotic like replacement for him later on.
Yes.
Just so they wouldn't have to.
Keep telling me your thoughts.
Just so they wouldn't have to like be like, oh, he died. How'd he die? He got sick.
Oh, that's right.
He clearly died in a way that would be hard to find an excuse for. So it's just like, okay, we'll replace him. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm trying to get his back. There we go.
And better yet, he's replaced to a guy that will follow our orders. So that's nice.
Back, the track.
All I want is a grenade.
In fact, I'm starting to maybe suspect that P3 might be one of those.
Okay,
one of
I'll
those
play.
guys.
I'll play the role as the grenade. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, throw it. Oh no, not yet. No, that was bad time. Hold on, we need it.
Oh, it
we gotta
blew
group.
up in your hand.
Oh no, he threw it already. Crap.
No, you pulled the pin and you didn't throw it, and then it killed you. So restart from last save.
Yeah.
You will now do all the.
That's a lot of
again.
a lot of zombies.
Don't touch.
This is one of those moments what he was talking about where mass telekinesis would be extremely useful.
Unfortunately, I don't want to. I don't wanna.
I just didn't. Now that said, I am kind of trying to. I need to go around and kill the rest of the mothers before I really kill all those guys, because otherwise they're just gonna keep coming back.
Hear that, guys? He kills mothers. Can't this fool.
Uh-oh.
He kills your mothers. He's a lady killer.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Lock up your daughters.
Oh god, that one's on the ground.
He's a smooth criminal.
Alright. We have got to be getting near the end of all these mothers.
Man, these guys just love to meander around.
Well, I mean, they are zombies.
Meandering little boys.
There's another one.
I just want some of them to be like sitting there smoking a cigarette or something. Sitting on the bench just chilling.
I think I missed it twice. Oh, no, let me have that.
You got stuck on an umbrella.
Jump more.
Okay.
Adam.
Looks like... Yes?
Lloyd asked, what's your theories for the 4th DLC?
As much as I would love to say them as of right now, the guys haven't gotten that far. Well, I mean... Let me see here. How can I could probably do it without spoilers. I would say... I think it's, of course, going to be a continuation. I'm trying to think of how it ended. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Ooh, I'm out of shotgun shells. More shotgun shells?
Shotgun shells.
Authorization.
I know this one's going to be a continuation of Annihilation Instinct, like the, what the... What?
Whoa. He exploded.
I know the,
They keep coming in here and exploding on you.
Let alone!
I want to close the door.
Please select the desired procedure.
I want some shotgun shells, man. I'm trying to think of how the last one ended. Because it was you woke. Yeah, you woke up. So I don't know. I kind of honestly, what I kind of really hope they do with both DLCs, and kind of it's my own little personal hope from what I've seen with the DLC so far. I'm kind of really hoping that they somehow like bring it around to where the ending is going to be the same no matter what. Like, I think it'd be cool if both paths led to the same thing, because in the Limbo DLC, they talk about how, you know, they talk very specifically about how, well, what if this was just another dimension that's really kind of similar to, like, her, she said something about maybe they went and stayed at the hotel. And I think that might be where they go with it. I think they might end up, like, making it, I guess, more like, not that I think they will. I think I hope that, what? Leave me alone, sir!
You're trying to fight flames?
He said the third
Thought I
one's going to
flamethrower.
be a continuation of the
There's got to be another one still spawning them.
He said.
I think that'd be a cool. Oh, go ahead.
He said the third one is going to be a continuation of the Limbo one, and he says he wants the thoughts on the fourth DLC, and he knows the third one isn't out yet, but he wants to see your theory on the fourth one if you have one. So I guess there's like 2, I guess, and we know what.
No, I thought the I thought the one coming out. I'm pretty sure the one coming out in January is a continuation of the Annihilation Instinct. I don't think it's the Limbo DLC continuation. Because it's supposed to take place in Neptune, in the underwater complex. I think it's going to pick up off the Nora storyline, basically, is what I think that one's going to be. And I would assume, honestly, like I said, I think that it's going to be a, Sorry, I'm trying to find this stupid other mother. Oh, wait, no, that one guy's still alive, isn't he?
Now? What's wrong with you?
I think the fourth will pick up on the end of the DLC. And not to mention, I will say this, between the 2 endings, and the guys don't know about those yet, but I will say, I consider what most people would say the bad ending is, I consider it to be the good ending. Like, I consider it to be the, like, where you go and you meet Nora and everything. Just for, which I guess Limbo kind of cleared that up, that it, like they said that there was going to be some stuff that you had to do that would have happened anyway. So, yeah. I'm excited to see what it's going to come out to be. As far as how it ends, I don't know. I assume that... I assume Collective is going to be launched. Well, no, because Limbo is... Yeah, no, Limbo's not where Collective gets launched. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of hard to do it without directly saying certain things that'll spoil for the guys what's going to happen on the,
Spoil me. Spoil me.
No spoils. No spoils. I actually really like the twists in this game, and I really want y'all to, try and figure them out as we go.
Okay, but I'm just saying you could spoil me a little bit more.
I don't think you understand. I can. Like, there's not much to, like, it's all very related to, how do I say that? Like, the whole game is very tied together. Like, everything is, it's meant to, like, take in as it goes.
It's a saga. It's one big
And that
saga.
said, I mean, honestly, we're about, like, we're probably close to halfway through at this point.
The game?
Yeah.
So I've missed I've missed a quarter of the game?
You missed 6 hours. But yes, a quarter is probably accurate, yeah.
Lloyd says, no, it's the Limbo. I can't say because I don't want to spoil, but P3 woke up in Shalomie and wanted to get the connectors.
Shalomie, yeah.
If you get, like, you get what I'm saying, that's in the ocean by Neptune. Okay.
Huh. Well, I know that as well, but we also went down to Neptune. Neptune is also under the hotel as well. Which that said, I mean, I'll have to look at it. He could be 100% right. I mean, I was under the impression that it was the
third one is Limbo because of that. I think.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
You're fucked.
I'll have to look at it. I thought that's what the case was. I thought third was going to be the continuation of Annihilation, and the fourth was going to be the continuation of Limbo. So I guess that's what you could say that my
maybe it's reversed.
My theory is as far as what they're going to go. But yeah, I mean, it could be that what Jacob's saying. You know, they could be reversed, and which, like I said, I mean, you know, they're not out yet, so I don't know well enough.
Are they releasing at the same time, or are they
everybody else?
Are they releasing like within like a few months of each other?
So, oh no, they're going to be releasing within months of each other.
Okay.
So this DLC came out, or well, the Annihilation Instinct came out first. The game's about a year old. I think they've been coming out roughly every 6 months. Oh my god.
Time to heal. That was like 1 HP.
He was aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be
What is-
aggressive. That was a lot of help. Would really help here.
Did you see his arms?
Would really help here is some psychokinesis, you know?
What?
A little crowd control would be nice.
Okay.
Nom map.
That was rude.
Nom map.
No map.
No map.
No map.
Well, I think I'm trying to. Those guys have fire on their head, and I'm using a fire canister, so they probably are taking resistant damage.
Fire. Nico's been awfully quiet for a while.
He's probably asleep.
Passed out again.
That's fair. He passed out.
Horrible, because he's supposed to be playing with me later today.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just being quiet because I'm watching.
Okay.
He's enveloped in the story.
He's trying to soak in all the stuff.
He's enveloped.
I'm trying to. Oh no, wait, was that in flames?
You know, you said you were paying attention, but now I don't believe that.
No, I saw a robot in flames. Or was it just me being an idiot?
Anyway, I saw a lot of people robots in flames.
There've been a lot of people in flames over this game.
A lot of people in flames.
I'm cooking people.
The first boss was in
Okay.
flames. Remember the first boss? He was.
Oh, there it is. Those are the robots that are in flames.
Those are not robots.
Those are not. Okay, they look like robots. Okay.
They're biological entities.
Yes, they very much look like robots. I agree.
You know,
So these are the people
squint,
that are bugged.
If you squint and then you like look away from them, they look like robots. You're right. You squint and you look away. I thought at first they like had like octopus heads, but I guess they're just like plants.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're the plants. The mothers. So those mothers spit out those spores, and then the spores basically like go and attach to the.
I'm guessing the mothers. If you kill the mothers first, they weakens the rest of them. Is that why you go after mothers for?
Yeah.
It doesn't weaken the rest of them. So the mothers spawn those little spore heads, and then those spore heads fly around and infect dead bodies.
So you're taking.
those
out
big baddies. Okay.
The source first. Take out the source. Deal with the.
Right. So
children.
That's why I was saying I'm trying to take out all of the mothers before. Like, there's never really a reason to take out all of these guys until you take out the mothers.
What do the mothers look like? Are they bigger than the other guys are?
Well, the mothers just keep making. No. The mothers are the red ones.
Oh. Okay.
Like that. See. He was trying to.
Oh, okay.
Infected. Oh, so it was trying to become a new head. Ah, okay.
Head.
No map.
Head to brute.
So much red dots around here.
Jeez, there's so many down here still. I think we're almost done with it though.
Do we need to kill all of them? Is this part of the quest?
In order for me to get down into the next zone, yes.
Okay.
Gotta kill them all.
There's no way it respawned that one. What?
Uh-oh. Yes. I've hacked into his game and I just keep respawning everything.
No. Yes.
Wow.
He doesn't.
Nope. Oh my god.
No map.
I gotta find those stupid other guys.
No map.
That or I'm gonna have to get mass telekinesis. I just don't understand where they're still, like, I mean, I've killed all the...
Maybe if you leave for a while, if you don't kill every single one of them, maybe just they respawn. Like the little bulbs in the wall, I guess.
Hold on. Okay, I know for a fact that these ones were over here. I really, if I can get the hawk up, I'll be content.
Is that one dead for real?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm making sure.
Yeah, I can't tell when they're dead. They just kind of go. Brrr, and they just... Okay.
The best way is to see it when they do, like, they have a little ring that kind of appears in their thing, and that means that you can collect from them, and when you can collect from them, they are dead.
Okay. I was looking at the light when the light goes out. It's like...
That one's dead.
Swing that cookie saw. Swing it.
I wish I had my extra blade. I'd be doing a lot more damage. I don't want to waste my shotgun rounds, because, you know...
Need those for the flying guys. With lasers.
Well, not so much for the flying ones. I need them for the,
For the plot.
I just don't want to waste a lot of ammo. I mean, that's all... It's like money, essentially.
Oh, that's true.
We've got to have money.
Alright, hold on. Let me get back over here and get to this save, now that I've killed, like, 4 more.
The save doesn't respawn the guys, right?
No.
Like, once you kill them?
Sir!
Oh my god. He's made it in. He's out now.
So, question, Adam. So, where did the plants came from exactly? Like, why were they
from one
made?
from one of the facilities.
Oh, so they were being biologically engineered, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
They are a science experiment.
That went wrong. Okay.
There you are. You've been my problem. That has been the problem. Him right there. Oh, and him.
So I like how these guys just went wrong at the exact time of the apocalypse. Were they connected to the robots going haywire, or does it just happen?
I think it's more like the robots went crazy, and they kind of killed all the humans, so there was no one to contain the outbreak anymore. And it was already, as you watch more of the story, you find out that there's a one scientist that was basically like a patient zero, and they were moving her basically
So, what will it be,
like a few
Major?
days before all this, and then the outbreak really, or not the outbreak, but the really kicked off. Shotgun shells.
Let's open the door and let the deadly plant people out. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not like they meant to. It was more like, you know, people were probably running and terrified, and somebody opened a door that shouldn't have been opened, and I'm making excuses for people in the game.
So,
basically.
what will it be?
Well, into the
Yeah,
world.
don't do that. They're
Let's release the plant
communists.
people. Let's release the plant people. Maybe somebody thought that the best way to fight against robots was to use
Access
plants.
granted.
Plant zombies.
Plants versus zombies.
I mean,
Plants versus zombies.
if I
oh
could
no.
make zombies, that's what I'd do.
Plants are okay.
124. Okay.
They can't kill us all if we keep regenerating.
All right. How many more are there, boys? I see people.
11 billion million.
11 billion million.
13.7.
Okay. Well, I mean, once I'm done, once I've gotten all of the mothers, I will happily start killing these guys like it's my job. Get out of here. Okay, I think I'm only seeing those guys now, so I think we can actually
Annihilate them.
I just can't let them get too many on top of me at once.
There's
Yes,
a joke
Nico.
there.
Yes.
Lloyd said
But it wasn't funny.
Lloyd said all he's saying is that it'd make more sense if the third was based on after second ending, because he was searching for connectors in the second ending, which I think is the area which is through them, which is Neptune. So
yeah.
I don't know what any of that
I mean,
means.
I'm not 100% sure. Like I
don't know what that means.
I'm going off of what I've basically seen on, you know, just random people speculating online. So that was my basic assumption.
Is there no trailer for it, or is it just like a teaser image for it?
There's a little bit of teaser stuff. You know me, when I really enjoy something, I have a tendency to not do any kind of spoilers for it.
You want to be
so I've kind of, you know, I've been avoiding anything related.
If you're here to talk about spoilers,
I'm here to learn and enjoy.
If you're trying to figure out what the next DLC is going to be, you're in the wrong place, because we're not going to look into leaks or whatever.
Well, I mean, now that said, I mean, speculating on what it's going to be, I'll speculate all day. But like I said, my assumption with this is, like I said, that it's a after what you call it. But
you know,
and that said, here in about a week, feel free to, you know, like, I mean, we'll probably be done in a week. And we can easily, you know, kind of go over more of like what we think it's actually going to be, because the guys will have an opinion on it as well, because they don't really know much of.
I don't know where I am, what's going on. I don't know why you
Hey, we got. I think we actually got the mothers.
Why do you do an L shape?
Real life?
Yeah, this is real life.
Loser.
Or is this just fantasy?
Resident Evil meets Bioshock.
Caught in a landslide. So escape from reality.
Resident Evil.
Open your eyes. I'm just a poor boy.
Easy come,
easy go. Little high,
little low.
Jacob's low.
What?
Jacob's low?
He called me low. Is that an insult?
No.
Yes.
Means you
Absolutely.
get
should feel
low.
offended.
Means you can
got
get
me.
low.
Get low with the whistle blow.
No. This is
No,
this
no.
is a 2000s kids chat. When we say get low, you say
You have
get
to
low,
have
get low,
apple
get
bottom
low.
jeans to get low.
Exactly.
Okay?
Apple
Or
bottom
boots with the fur.
Boots
Yeah.
with the fur. Shorty's got the whole damn club looking straight at her.
Wow.
That was
What the?
what?
was that?
Was that like the most white?
Someone
The
did.
whole club was looking at her.
No. Someone did a parody of Feliz Navidad where they did the lyrics of that to Feliz Navidad.
Wow.
I think I see another one.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Dun, 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 dun. Pesporo on. I don't know how to speak Spanish. So I'm not even gonna try.
Esporo on a michida?
That was just gibberish.
It was.
Yeah.
I'm like Nico today. I'm just sounding. I'm just saying things
Sounding?
that sound like things.
What?
All right. I think I actually killed all the mothers finally.
Only took like 10 minutes. Yippee.
Well, a whole lot of poison.
You know, Nico, using a soundboard shows like creativity.
What?
Use your own voice. You're good.
Yeah. Make noises like that with your voice.
Yeah, do all the children's voices. With
All the soundboard noises that you want to make from now on, you have to make them from your voice.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not a boombox though. That's the thing.
Well, that's what you are now.
I'm not a boombox. What does that mean?
Your new job. Not a boombox.
I'm not even a boombox.
I'm not even a boombox.
I'm not even a
Jacob,
boombox.
yes, proud of you.
I'm not even a boombox. I'm not even
I'm
a radio.
moonbox or boombox? I heard moonbox.
Moonbox. I'm not even a moon.
Now, Nico.
What am I in the sky? What?
I'm in space.
Never mind. I'm not saying
What?
it. We're on live.
What?
I was gonna make a comment about moon speak, but we're just gonna move on.
We're moving on.
How to get your channel canceled in 3 seconds. 2024 tutorial. Real?
No, Nico, from your mouth.
Who just badumsus me? Swear to God, you can't badumtus me like that.
I can't, man. I don't know how to.
There has got to be more of them. I'm taking damage. I can hear like horrifying noises around me too.
Horrifying noises.
What is this? I hear dead
birds.
people.
I hear birds. The scariest of all noises.
Okay, I think we're. Oh, it's right there. That's why.
I was hiding on a tree.
Hanging out on the tree. I was the tree all along.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
What
It
happened?
surprised me what you said. He was the tree all along.
It surprised me.
I was so surprised. I just
you can go from like just dull nonchalant to be like, oh my god, like you sound like
Oh my goodness.
actually surprised.
oh my goodness.
Got him.
I'm like, what happened?
Sort of like when you.
What'd you call me?
When you said, "What'd you call me?"
I was like, I don't know. What did I say? What did you call me?
I have offended someone.
Dude, there are like I don't know where they're still coming from, but there have got to be more. Like I just, good lord,
It's like hard to read that guy. Hard to read
that guy.
Read. Oh,
You
God,
really like fucking with people, don't you?
That was Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
See,
Braggy.
that was
I'm
Scooby-Doo.
Right.
Something Adam can't say on the channel.
No. Why when you have to make our words, you always go to that one first?
That was not that.
Okay.
You're making assumptions.
I am because I know you. There are two words you love to say. You can't say it on the channel.
Yeah, no, my favorite word we can't say. That's the only one.
Oh, I know that favorite. Okay.
I mean, technically, I probably could say it, and it probably wouldn't hurt us, considering the.
You're gonna say it for a
Which
special
that said,
occasion.
we haven't had Nora. We haven't had Nora in this playthrough yet, so.
You're gonna save it for a special occasion.
In that arm.
That guy, that poor guy.
See, like I said, they're not bad at all once you get the mothers gone. But you have to, like, hunt down all the mothers first.
It seems like a very tedious process.
Fight.
Well, this specific area, so if you haven't noticed, there aren't any robots around. So basically, this area, I'm going on and I'm killing all the, I'm going in and I'm killing all these guys. And once these guys are all dead, it brings the robots back.
You fight to do more fighting.
I fight to bring the ones that I can't stop at all back.
Cool.
I can stop these guys.
I mean, lesser of two evils, I guess. Robots at least.
There's gotta
aren't as
be.
horrifying.
I know where the last one is, but I really figured that I.
Do the robots just not want to be next
Maybe
to the
that's
bio
one.
guys, or does the game doesn't want you to fight both at the same time because it might be kind of over?
There is one time in this game. Oh, that one's still alive. There is one time in this game where they actually have them come out together at the same time, and they actually do fight each other. Canonically, they consider each other enemies, but if you actually get two groups of them together, it doesn't work like that. Like, they don't attack each other. They just...
Because they're designed to fight you only, so there's no reason why they should fight you. It'd be cool if you could like your friend plant people to fight robots and robots to fight plant people. It'd be kind of cool.
That'd be a cool twist later on.
Like you could
hack the robots.
You could like get allies. Or
Speaking
whatever.
of, has Lloyd said anything?
He says he loves the bio enemies.
I like the bio enemies too. I kind of wish there was more variation in them though.
You know
like
what? They remind me of demigorgons.
They do, yes. They very much remind me of demigorgons.
Okay.
I think I said that to Jacob at one point. All right, who wants to go for a swim?
It's boring and underwater. Let's go swim in the water where we don't have to worry about breathing. Cause
Let's
what's
go
breathing?
sunning. Yeah, my infinite breathing system. I told you, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm polymerized. That is my canon reasoning for my ability to stay underwater for infinite amounts of time.
Look how boring it is under here.
Where's the hole, Jacob?
Where's the hole, Mansley?
Jacob, come on, you gotta find the hole.
Gotta find the hole.
There's a hole.
I can't find the hole.
There's a hole in the bottom of the river. Let's find it.
Is it under me? It is! It's under me.
It is Mario. It's a pipe.
There's like 2 pipes that you've got to see me go into.
does this lead? Oh, there's a poly thing there.
Polymer.
Wow, that was a really good swim there.
You swim up and then you propel yourself upward. Ah, that's how gravity works.
Is this gravity?
It's like when Mario can jump out of the water and like he is like on land. You're like, how did he do that?
Okay, did I get that out of there? Yeah. And is there anything this way? Probably.
This place got
enemy.
again. How did this all happen within like a few hours? Did people just go on a rampage everywhere?
Well, I think this place. This is like I think this building. Oh no, because it was Vavilov is where she was. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Okay.
Been so long since I've gotten to say that sincerely.
It'd be nice if like if it wasn't already destroyed and you got to see kind of like people still getting killed out there.
Yes.
It would help kind of like bring.
I have a feeling that would have gotten this game a way harsher rating than.
Probably. But, also, it's like probably harder to do that because you have to have more models and have more things happening. But like it would drive the point home that like things are going very badly here.
I mean, I do think it would be cool, but that is one thing I said that I felt like, and I said that in the first stream that we did. I felt like they did right is in this game. I mean, you do interact with a couple of humans here and there, but like you actually mostly, for the most part, you interact with only robots in this game. And I find it like to be the one thing that this game definitely beat the crap out of Fallout 76 on in that kind of concept.
I mean, I get the robots were everywhere, so it wouldn't take that long for all of them to revolt and cause chaos. But I mean, I don't know. It's kind of.
And you got to also think. Remember what I told you. You know, as soon as it happened, the robots didn't just like go nuts and start punching people. They all got together, walked up behind people behind their desks, and just snapped their necks. Like, there was no warning.
Except these guys.
I guess you could say.
These guys got bled to death by something else. These are the bio guys, I guess, is they're doing. This probably qualifies like the fastest war in history.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of it.
The
Is it's like
war.
it's supposed to be just insane. Like it started and then it was over. Like I just took his head off.
Wow.
I do like the
That's what she said.
the parts of like you literally can just break enemies into their pieces. Like I do like that.
Resource gathering. Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Gotta give the player a reason to look around at things.
I didn't say it.
It's okay, you can. Nietzschev has said plenty enough for all of us.
I'm better than that Russian person.
I'm better than whatever you said. I'm better than whatever you said. Look, a lock.
This is another one of Jacob's favorite cooling systems ever designed as well.
What, that?
Yeah, you'll see in a minute.
They don't see that either? Wow, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since they've been on screen.
You're like, wow, I haven't seen those in a minute.
This is a big fever dream. I'm like, this already happened? Deja vu?
Don't ask me how I do those.
Never thought I'd miss the save room, but missing the save room.
You sleep at night.
With a blanket.
With a blanket. And a bunny.
Leave the bunnies out.
But the bunny. Did that go in there?
My
Right there.
ball. Come on. Go to the farthest one first.
You go to the farthest one first.
No.
Is that the cooling system?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, technically we're heating it right now, but
The red is heating and the blue is cooling because that's just how things work, I guess.
Science,
not,
Jacob.
Not really, but that's how
I
things
mean,
work.
yeah, if I saw something red, I wouldn't touch it, but if I saw something blue,
I
I'd
go,
touch
ooh,
it.
nice, cool minty flavor. You touch it,
Yep,
and you just
put it
burn
in
your
my
hand
mouth
off.
immediately.
You put it in your mouth.
Put that in your mouth. Enjoy that.
I wonder why. Well, I guess because water's blue. That's why. Why did blue become the cold color when most things that are cold are mostly like clear? Or
Water,
white.
ice.
Ice is white.
I mean, I guess you just always attribute it. Like, same thing as fire, you know, fire's red.
Well, I'll say like
Which
oceans
actually,
are
you know,
blue,
is kind of an interesting thought when you think about it, because that's not just a human thing. That's a biological thing as well. Like, a lot of animals will use red coloring to, you know, signify that they're dangerous.
Okay, well, you heated it too much. Heated too
Boom.
much. Too much heating. Too much heating.
Explosives.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Everything's on fire.
To be fair,
Nice and
most places use like light blue for ice to symbolize like snow or whatever, but blue is still seen as like the cool color, and then red is seen as like the fire hot. And that could be just to deal with the fact that humans we love opposites. We love like when one color means one thing, the opposite means the opposite of whatever the other color is.
Yeah, but I mean, blue isn't the opposite of red.
No, but we for some
like
reason
if you take a contrast
created
chart,
that.
like that's. I think red's opposite is
purple.
I think it's green.
Violet.
No, it's not violet.
No.
That it's made up. Violet's made up of red. Yeah, I think it's the words that I said.
Third?
I found a video online about like games using like green to represent wind, and like why that happened and like why we do that. And it was a pretty cool video. I liked it. Went back to like ancient mythology.
If I'm 100% honest, I don't know why I'm moving this fast, but I am, and it's working very well. Sorry.
Because it makes sense while we use like red, blue, and yellow. They were the three primary colors. But then green was a weird. It goes back to like there's an ancient like storm deity that like was used green a lot, and just kind of culture kind of kept it going. And nowadays we use green to symbolize like a lot of wind things in video games.
Yeah, that's jade, and I want to say it's China and Japan where the wind was green.
It goes back to like.
Well, I say we change that because it's all China.
I say we change that right away.
There's a lot of
Had a
flies.
shield on.
Ow, my body hurts.
Get him, Adam, get him! Why is it smoky though? I don't understand.
My shield.
Oh.
Why is it smoky though? Why is it smoky?
What is it? What is this?
Is this smoke? Adam, do you smoke?
Yes.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean, he does.
Oh yeah, he does. He uses
Thank
the
you.
smoke as a shield.
Thank you guys for ruining the joke. Appreciate it.
I mean...
No, never.
He doesn't know.
It's over now.
Oh god! One of those guys did not.
Lloyd says he hadn't done this polygon before. What upgrades does it have?
Blood for blood, right?
This one has. You'll have to give me a second and I'll look at it. It's got.
Currently
Sorry, I'm in
bashing
a.
things to death right now. Almost dying himself. Just not die with it. He is being.
Hold on. He said he's never done this polygon. Do you not have to do every single one?
These are optional, I think. He's just doing it because he's playing on the hard difficulty, so he has to make sure he gets all the upgrades and whatnot done.
No. I am doing it because I am a completionist and I want to do it.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
gosh, those are the worst kind of people.
Do you hear that, chat? This is not part of the game. This is just something he wants to do.
No, it's part of the game.
You're wasting
Oh,
time.
it is part of the game.
It's still on fire in here.
There's not a save point anywhere nearby, is there?
Probably not.
Or not a save point. I need
Nora.
I need health is what I need.
need
I don't
Nora.
care about.
I need a Nora. Is there a Nora?
I need my Nora.
Can I just carry her on my back?
What the fuck? What just happened?
You lagged out for a second walking the fire.
Where's the exit? I've lost myself now.
Probably that way.
Oh, hey.
I look a lock.
Probably gonna unlock this and
Snappy,
some kind of
snappy.
thing's gonna jump out and eat me.
Yep. And you respawn at the beginning again, and you gotta do it all over again.
I actually would.
Very fun.
That's why I'm not going to die to that guy.
That's why I'm being very cautious and not
What is-
going to let things
what
go
is this?
from behind.
Oh, this is the... Oh, perfect, yeah. That's the exit to go back quicker. Okay, cool.
Do you know what the craziest place has out?
Yeah, so it has 3 upgrades. It's got... Let me get out of this tube into the save point real quick, and I can pull up the... Yay! God, what I would do for an actual sprint.
Can you not go past the... Is that like a laser fence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the world barrier. That's how much Zach's been up on top of the world.
Yeah. Not very much.
This is
And
my
when he
first time.
was, Adam's just
beautiful.
fighting plant people.
Being a
So,
mole person.
what will it be made?
Zach's first glimpse of the sunlight's been him fighting plant people for 30
Access
minutes.
granted.
We have been going at the plant people for a minute. Okay.
I got to see him fight various things, mostly robots, mostly like the kung fu robots. Those were.
Well,
those were
they're coming in at a point that is excuse me. They're coming in at a point that is like most of the enemies. This is kind of like mid-game, so like most of the enemies are going to be really similar right here until bosses.
Video killed the radio star.
Yes.
Yeah, Nico's being really quiet again.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna leave us
It
to
is
go play
time.
We're leaving.
Path
We're
of
leaving.
Exiles. Ew.
Yeah.
Two. We're playing the second one. It's even more fun than the first one, hence the 2.
Yes.
Presumptuous.
No.
Very presumptuous.
Fact.
It's cool. We're probably. I may get. Now I'll go ahead and run us through this one too, because Lloyd hasn't seen it yet, so he probably might want to
He needs.
see us get through it.
What
Oh,
upgrades
I'm
does
sorry.
it have?
I forgot to. Yeah, upgrades. Yes.
Adam, please tell us.
Thank
what
you.
upgrades-
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Can't do it in here.
Yeah, I have to do it when I get back out.
Cool.
Not bad, Lloyd. I'm so sorry.
Cool.
All right. Well, it was fun watching and talking to
The
everybody
viewers.
here.
Yeah, we got to talk to Lloyd today. I mean,
It was fun. Fun times. Fun times.
The conversations. But at last, I must go play games with my best friend and
Yes,
non-blood brother.
Keep your distance.
Please forgive me.
that's right.
And Nico.
And yeah, just me.
Well, I'm
And
dragging
Nico.
him. He has no choice.
Yeah, I just have no choice.
They need a 3-person party, is what it sounds like to me.
Yes, it can be quite difficult.
Yeah.
And a rando's
You know
gonna
what else is quite difficult? This.
You're already halfway through the game.
Yeah.
I am
We've
surprisingly.
only completed it took us like 6 hours to complete Act 1.
Yeah, it took a while.
Oh, Zach, I don't think you understand how long it took me my first playthrough.
Well,
Lost child.
I'm not talking about your first playthrough. I'm talking
Yeah.
about this.
Definitely over 100.
Oh.
definitely over 100. I mean, and I mean, apparently I beat it really slow compared to a lot of people, because a lot of people apparently get through it pretty quick. But apparently I'm taking my time, or not this time. This time I'm going through it at a pretty good rate.
Look, it's a guy. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my God, 2 hits.
All right, let's go, Nico. Bye, everyone.
So glad I went up there.
Bye-bye.
Farewell. And now we're alone again.
Yes. Well, I mean, we're not alone. We have Lloyd. Come on.
Yeah, Lloyd said it's alright. It's alright. I guess you'll have to just watch it and learn.
It'll be a total of like, I'm about to be back up top. I gotta finish clearing out this little... That was the last of the monsters, and when we get upstairs, it should be...
Lloyd said it took him several days to finish this game on the first playthrough.
So, oh yeah, no, it took me a long time. Like, it took me a long time.
Just
Which I savored it. I mean...
Just because you wanted to explore all of it. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been on every corner of this map. That's probably one of the reasons I know where everything is so well, is because I actually took a long time to, you know... Like, if this was a book, I reread a couple pages at least.
It's a long-ass book.
Long-ass book.
It's got like glossary pages. It's so long. It's got an index.
Okay. All right. Now we can tell Lloyd what we got. Once I get back up into the save room. I wish I could swim faster. That's really my biggest complaint.
It's like they didn't. They're like, they can swim. Take a time. It's fine. Take your time.
Okay. Are the stupid robots back up?
Are the stupid robots being
Yes, they are.
Up there.
All right, now I can do the thing and open the room. So yeah, in order to get to this one, you may have not done this one because of that. Like, you have to go through and like kill all of those guys, and then you can get to...
Are you just checking to make sure the coast is clear before you check the upgrades?
No, I gotta go and get the camera. So those purple lines that go from the cameras to whatever they go to, that's how you know,
I see.
That's how you find out which computer to hack. And I mean, technically, I don't have to do this. This is just so I can kill the robots and that the defense systems won't bug me while I go and get the last door.
Yippee.
Which I'm now realizing if I do, it will destroy the cameras, and I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Gotta go back down.
Oh boy.
Well, actually, let me see if it's got... Because it might... I can go ahead and just get that door at least. And maybe if I'm really, really lucky... Haha, I did get it. Sweet, I don't have to go back. So that's got those. So yeah, now I'll just go down, destroy the robots, and we'll go into the testing ground. Oh, and yes, Lloyd. Sorry. Testing ground number 6 is the Kalash electromagnetic polarizer, the Pashtet ergonomic handle, Dominator impulse divider, and the KS-23 culminator, which I'm going to be happy to get because that's for my shotgun.
Yippee.
I mean, I guess if you use the Pashtet and you want the ergonomic handle, it's probably a pretty big one you want to go to. Because the ergonomic handles make the movements way quicker, like your attack movements and stuff. Yeah, you see how the robots are back alive?
Aww. Why can't it be peaceful?
Why can't we all live in peace? Did I go up there, Jacob?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I just have this distinct feeling that there's going to be something up here. Nope.
There wasn't.
Aha, my stuff was useless for once.
Wasted input.
Oh, hey.
Piece of candy.
Hey, can you hear the jam?
Well, you scanned, so it got rid of the noise.
Oh, what am I doing? I need to go into the thing, not...
Yeah, what are you doing? Polygon 9.
Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other. I'm in front of the wrong building. That's why.
You're in the plant.
I was like, I'm lost.
You're in the plant zombie area. Are we done there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're going down to the thing. All right, bathroom break.
Don't worry, Lloyd. I'll tell him when he gets back. I like the music. Very nice. Well, I think we're already down there. Yep, there it is. That took a bit.
Oh no, that was not an okay for y'all. That was an okay for me. The dogs heard me say okay, and they were like, "Huh? Huh?"
Lloyd said that he got the patch stat upgrade by looting the theater instead of getting it there. So.
Oh, that's right. I forget because they do. Yeah. You get if you find them in the if you don't go to the sites, they automatically, like, not automatically, they spawn in chests on the top of the world if you don't go into these, like, so I did forget about that. That's how I ended up getting the star early.
Wow.
That said, I really wish I would get the extra blade for the star early, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. I'm just not even gonna worry about upgrades down here. We're gonna just burn through this guy.
We're burning through people now. What's that?
You stupid!
Okay.
Thank you.
the door locker guy.
Actually, I'm realizing I never looked in this room.
A lot of things.
Things that almost got left behind.
So many things.
So after this, what we'll have left is we're going to the comms tower, and then after the comms tower, it's the theater, and then after the theater, it's the final area. So.
Really?
Yeah. Now that said, I mean we've still got to go to
all the polygon areas that still need to be done.
Yep, but there's only 3 of those now.
Oh, okay.
So. What?
You shocked the jelly.
I wasn't even looking at the jelly.
Wow. They're dead now. You've killed them.
Yeah. Thank goodness the jelly's dead.
It was.
What is happening?
Posing such a bad problem.
Is this like the last time when it was just like?
You gotta do it right here, I guess, and then run to the.
You saw me do it from the other side.
Yeah, I didn't think that was possible when you did it before, but I mean maybe it's supposed to be done like that.
I hate everything.
Okay. I guess can you hold it there and it opens it for longer, or is it like you gotta race to the door when you press it?
I think I might have goofed by coming back out it.
Uh-oh. It's only meant to be used once. Oh no! Reload. Reload the.
Yeah, just
area.
gonna reload in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
Go get the loot first, and then do that, I guess.
Because apparently I angered the gods.
You have to use the polymer ability for that one. That's what Lloyd said.
Oh, polymer jet.
The polymer ability. I don't know what that is.
He probably means polymer jet. That said,
like you got to be able to like use the polymer to like send shocks through the network.
I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
Like connect.
I have never owned Polymer Jet.
You're just finding exploits on how to do it without doing the actual puzzle. Okay. And I was like, yeah,
definitely
you can talk
not
to the
really
door.
good at exploits.
It works once and then never again. That is so
Nope.
weird. That is so weird. Oh, probably because
The first time it does it 3, yeah.
No, because there's the jelly like.
Oh, there's
keeps
gel
the,
on
yeah,
it.
The jelly keeps the lightning going for longer. That's why it worked last time. So
that's why it worked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
you
That
basically
makes sense.
shock the jelly leading up to it, and then the jelly.
See, like I said,
jelly
I don't know how I have solved half these puzzles. I just do.
I assume you're supposed to be able to like drop jelly down like a line leading back to like the door.
Yeah, it was that line that was right on the ground beside us, and
then when you shock it once, it goes away. So when you try to do it again, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because you're shocking the jelly next to you instead of shocking the thing.
Stupid jelly.
Stupid jelly.
So yeah, that's what I was electrically. That was what I was conducting to too. It was the jelly. It wasn't even the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were like, I didn't even look at the jelly, and I was like, well, you apparently.
Well, you should.
I don't want to shock the jelly. You shocked the jelly.
You shock that jelly. Such a pleasant place. Come here, Bronze.
Let's crack this fucker open.
Whoa, P3.
Yay, my culminator.
That's not how you spell culmination. Okay.
Collimator? What do you want me to do here?
Culmination. Isn't that what it's
Well, it's culminator.
Isn't that
It's an
I don't know what culminate means besides the C-U-L-M-I.
Well, I mean, it's the same principle. It's culminating. Like it's making it easier to. It's culminating the what's the word? Like the targets and stuff together.
It's a weird verb to use for that.
I don't know. I just work here. Nope.
I will.
Also, if you jump in here and you go too low, those lasers will kill you.
Good thing
The only ones in the game.
Good thing we don't have to breathe underwater. That's good. It's not a time thing. It's just a.
I told you, I am super polymer man.
Super polymer boy. Set it down.
Water?
You know, at this point, you could just grab it in your hands instead of having to use your little wires every time.
No.
You gotta show off.
Did that make another one?
You gotta show off to all of us non-tentacle hand people.
Can I just? Oh no, it's just showing me the. That's dumb. Come to me, ball.
Come to me, ball. This is giving me big Portal vibes right now.
Right?
Carry the ball.
Like I said, this game has a lot of puzzles, like just little.
The experiment workshop's task is to come up with
Okay.
a closed self-cleaning system for testing the minimum flow of fresh oxygen required for a living space.
Why is standing there
Tests
didn't like
such as
it.
this are aimed at supplying Soviet citizens
I don't know what's happening with this dialogue right now.
shelters in case the planet's ecosystem is destroyed by a natural or man-made disaster.
Just stop doing things while I was talking, I guess.
No.
You're doing everything so fast. The game's like,
I know. I
"Oh, you
keep
can't
forgetting
load
the.
everything at once." It's like when we were fighting those robots and they were talking. And just
Yeah,
like,
just like it was
audio.
talking and then the yeah.
Audio was bad.
It's like stop trying to do so much.
Stop
Enjoy
it.
me.
What's wrong with you?
Take your time.
Slam the button. Oh, there it is.
Gotta slam that button.
It did that. It did it.
That did the thing.
Video games. Play video games. I need both balls now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Get one. Go through the door. Get the other one. Go through the
Yep.
door.
Look, this is a really difficult puzzle, man. You know, I mean, people haven't been able to figure out this puzzle in ages.
This is.
I gotta put it in all the games.
This is a puzzle. If I ever. Oh, you missed it. Put it back in.
This is a puzzle.
Get that out of there. This has got to be like one of the most like quintessential human puzzles ever made.
This is what the Tereshkova should have made me do to prove I was human.
Yeah, basically. Like, no, I'm saying like the most human puzzle. Like it's like the you slowly
Please select the desired
move the objects from where they need to be to where they need by using the switches.
Oh god, that's what this room is.
I don't even know what to
forgot
call
about
it. It's
this
so
place.
simple, but like it's one of the things that you've learned when you're like a little kid.
Hold on, buddy. You're gonna have to.
It's like principles of like arrangement or something like that. It's like rearranging things can help to move things away.
I'm gonna have to start disassembling some stuff. I really don't want to do it until I'm off this though, so we're gonna just go. I think it might just be one of those rooms with just the things, but I think there's a Silush in there.
Saving data.
Yeah, I'm at about 100% sure there's a Silush in there.
That's a lot of people.
I have no idea.
Another Silush is in there? Damn.
The assembly
Yes.
department is where module units are prepared for subsequent testing. The module portable building is designed to provide workers in space with comfortable living conditions in regular climatic sub-areas. The unit's empty weight is 2 metric tons, and its floor space is 14.4 square meters. At the moment, modular lodging units are used as accommodations for the Neptune complex.
All right, you see any more of them?
To the civilian population.
Yes. Many more. You mean the wall guys?
Not the normal guys.
The wall guys? I think you got all of them.
He's a
Who's that one?
liar.
There's one on the ceiling too.
There's one right there. Never said.
Yes,
So there's one on the ceiling?
I thought there was.
It's very possible. I do know for a fact that there's a Silush attacking me.
Nah, I guess not. It was the balls up there. Thought it was one of them.
Sure. Alright, I think all the mamas are dead. So now we go to...
Bring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all burn up. Oh, there it is. Now you gotta play a game of like juggling, basically.
Yeah, it's basically like I run around and I get a few hits in and then...
You lead the small guys to you while you're trying to keep that big guy at bay. Or you run to hit the small guys. The big guy follow you around.
Well, it won't be a problem when I can just take on just the Silush itself, but I gotta get these little guys out first.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Adam, why did we play the hard mode?
Because, Jacob. Because. On a good note, once we get out of here, you know, we're done for the evening.
Why did we? Why?
I don't know how I just took out, like, a lot of damage on the Silush, but I did.
Yeah, you just swung forward wildly and hit it like 3 times.
I think I hit that exploding,
I'm pretty
one of
sure
those
it was behind
exploding
you.
dudes.
For sure it was behind you, though, which is weird.
Yeah, I think I hit that exploding dude and it blew up, and I think it did the damage. Alright, I think everybody's dead.
Except a friend.
That is perfectly fine.
Except your
All
best
right,
friend.
I need to...
Tentacle man.
Alright, let me find a good spot to...
Non-flying spaghetti monster. Here he comes. This is a very, like, Pikmin boss right here. Just kind of like a monstrosity abomination with no face or no, like, just like pure nature.
Yeah, they are not friendly.
Really. Reminds me of
That said, they are one of the only ones that aren't technically human.
Reminds me of the water wraith.
I think that they are legitimately just like a tissue polymer kind of plant thing.
Lloyd says it'd be really cool if they had a fire ability in this game.
Yeah, no, it'd be fantastic, especially considering that half the enemies' weaknesses are fire related.
Or organic and burn in fire. Like, not fire.
Well, it's just like they make you use the fire canister, but they don't give you a fire power.
Like flamethrower.
Maybe that's what they'll actually put in one of the next DLCs. They'll put some.
That'd make dealing with those little capsules easier. You could just burn them. Go around, like, lighting them up or something, and then just, like, leaving them to burn.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God.
He almost got me there.
He is getting you. Got him right where you want him. Correction. He's got you right where he wants you. There we go.
Bitch!
Got him. And now he is the dead.
The first time I did this room, it took me forever to beat this room.
And that's on normal difficulty.
That was on not easy, but normal.
Now you're playing it on Annihilation or whatever.
And now that said, I ask Lloyd, has he touched New Game Plus at all? Or well, I keep asking
Yeah,
that
you
like
can
I
ask
need you
him.
to ask him.
You can ask
I
him.
keep forgetting he hears me.
He's listening, supposedly.
I am.
He can hear us. Jacob, can you
This
ask
isn't
him?
my first time
Okay,
live streaming,
I'll
I
ask him.
promise.
Okay, I'll ask him. Lloyd, have you
It's
tried
just been
to
a
get
few
New Game
months.
Plus? I'll get a letter in maybe 10 seconds.
Yes, give me yummy, give me your bodies. I worked hard for them.
Oh boy.
Also, how do you feel about the railgun, Lloyd? What is your opinions on the railgun and its inability to like have upgrades? Like, I mean, it is strong and it's cool, but I didn't like that I couldn't upgrade it. I don't know. I guess that's just a me wanting to upgrade things, though.
Lloyd said that he did play New Game Plus, but he didn't play all the way through.
That's fair. That's fair.
He probably did it just to have the cool little extras, and then he was like, all right, I don't need to do it all over again.
Yeah, no. Well, and that, and like I told you, the difficulty of New Game Plus versus even this is just mountainous difference. Like, the first black robot that we fought, the first Treshnikova, or not Treshnikova, the first Lab Vova.
Yeah.
Like, he wrecked me multiple times. Like, so many times.
Wrecked.
That's why I was so determined to do it on this difficulty with just melee, because that's what I did it on with that one. I did that whole fight on melee because I was working on I didn't realize I even had a shotgun. I didn't even know I had a shotgun, so I did the whole fight melee.
Wow.
So I was like, this fight will be nothing because it's easier. And I was right. Yeah, I wasn't super nuts about the New Game Plus difficulty. Mostly because, like, I don't know. And I get why games do it, like that they lock you to the New Game Plus so that, you know, you use the weapons and stuff that you got. But I also think it's, I don't know, I like to do a New Game Plus to just be super OP sometimes. So,
what will it be, Major?
like,
Weapons?
this is probably one of the first games that even the guys have seen me do on a harder difficulty. I'm just normally not a...
The only reason I do it is to complete things.
Yeah. Exactly. For me, it's generally like
get achievements,
like
or
to
whatever.
get specific stuff. That's one of the reasons I decided to do it for this one, is because I'm really close to platinuming this game, or not platinuming. I keep saying that because PlayStation.
PlayStation.
I'm really close to 100%ing this one, and yeah. Oh, what is he doing? I mean, at least he went out the way he loved.
The way he loved. In the vents.
I don't think you saw where his hand was, Jacob.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't see where his hand was, but I guess I could assume where it was.
I didn't pay attention, but I have a pretty good feeling now that you mention it.
Well, I mean, I didn't see his hand. He was laying on it, so I don't know where his hand was necessarily.
Jake, come on. Come on. We all know where that little hand is.
Yeah, it's
laying
underneath his leg.
Sure. He was like, you know what, if I'm gonna die...
Reaching for one more smoke.
One last time. One more smoke.
It's in his pocket. One more cigarette. Oh, no. I'm out of cigarettes.
Oh, that's,
One last disappointment.
Okay, let's
well, at least I still got my hand.
Well, time to hit the old
then
cosmic trail.
Yeah, then he did it. He's just like, no cigarettes? Oh. Wow.
Oh, that's what I did. He didn't start those things until he didn't know about the cigarette.
Yeah.
No.
He didn't just do that. He tried to smoke, and then he did it. Stupid.
I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing on the other side of this, because like that.
I wonder if we tried streaming Undertale, if it would do well. Probably.
Bro, we can stream Undertale. I haven't done Undertale yet. I think I told you that.
I'm an Undertale expert. I play
now that's true, yeah. Now if you want to do like me and do it because you know a lot about it, you know.
That'd be nice.
I get that too.
It would take like 2 streams to finish it, maybe 3. It's a pretty.
How long is the game? Yeah, it's pretty short.
It's a pretty short game. If you're doing the full ending, it doesn't take that long. Playing through a neutral campaign takes maybe an hour and a half, and then doing the true ending takes about 30 more minutes. Now, if you want to do the genocide run, that depends on how well I can fight.
Oh, I see what that's for. Okay.
But
I'm listening.
That's relatively shorter. The genocide run's relatively shorter than the main game because reasons. But just doing the main run of the game to get the true ending is pretty easy to just blow through it.
Oh, it's gonna make me throw them. Sorry.
It would take maybe one or 2 streams to finish the full thing. Not very long.
Dadgummit, Adam. What are you doing?
It is definitely an experience.
I've been wanting to do the whole there's a few games that I've been wanting to do that, we haven't touched because they are single players, and we just, we hadn't it's harder for us to do single players just because we have so many people in our party, I guess you could say.
With attention difficulties, attention deficit people.
Yeah, if you think I'm bad on my own, it gets pretty hairy sometimes.
Yeah,
hairy.
Yeah, Mister doesn't like open world games. Is probably the one with the longest attention span out of all of everyone. Even though I get bored of open world
games.
that
is always that's what blows my mind is Jacob probably has the largest attention span out of all of us, and he cannot stand open world games, and it's funny to me because
boggles the mind.
He's like, I don't know where to start, and I'm like, buddy, that is everything in life for me but open world games.
I don't know, when it's a nice little 2-hour experience, I feel more satisfied. I'm like, okay, cool, I can get in and get out and then do something else. I think I just
because
really,
you're looking for that dopamine rush quicker.
I don't know. I just know that I generally trying to think of the word. I like variety. So if a game doesn't give me that variety, or it does the same thing over and over again, it gets kind of, which is weird because I like farming games too. So I'm just full of contradictions. Full of contradictions. Lloyd
Probably just
said-
feel overwhelmed from the map and everything would be.
Well,
my guess.
there's also so many games I want to play that I feel like I have to
Also,
prioritize
by the way, Lloyd,
smaller games first.
You played this as well. Did you ever know that the elevator does not travel straight up and down? It goes so many crazy directions. So right now, we're going forward towards the door. I'm sorry, Jacob. I forgot about this and I wanted to point it out if he hadn't seen it. Once we hit a load point, it'll just swap directions like a 90-degree angle.
Or not.
Love load times.
This is the one that only goes one direction.
Apparently it is, which I mean, still, at least we're going forward, which I guess at least we're going one direction.
Yeah, I told Zach that this elevator goes wherever it wants to in any orientation. It has no rules.
It's the Charlie and the Chocolate Chip elevator.
That's what he said.
Yep, we're still. Oh, there we go. Yep. So, see. Yep.
There you go.
I love it.
Lloyd said that he hasn't played Undertale, but he played Deltarune. Deltarune's also a really good game.
Yeah, I heard you really you like Deltarune.
Though
too.
it's not done yet. But I'd
yeah,
say
Deltarune.
Even if it's not done yet, it's about the length of Undertale, honestly. Like the two chapters he already has out on it. Like it's pretty sizable already.
Hefty, yeah.
It has 2 secret bosses in it that are really fun.
Nice.
It's got a really good story for just only having 2 chapters so far, and it's free right now because Toby Fox said he didn't.
Oh, it's free?
Yeah, he didn't want to charge money for it until he finished it.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
His
yeah,
idea was that he was
yeah.
going to work on as he goes, and I think his plan right now is he's working on the 3 next chapters, and then after their release, he's going to release half the game from like some kind of money payment, but not the full price.
But not yeah.
But he's released throughout the last 3 years. He's released chapter 1 and 2.
I mean, imagine that. Imagine a game dev that is like not wanting to charge you money because the game's not finished yet.
It's weird, right? He could have charged money for
instead of begging for money.
Yeah.
I just reversed over that guy.
Lloyd said he actually glitched through the elevator in the Ferris Atomic Heart DLC, and it was outside the map.
Oh my lord!
So apparently, when it's moving, it's outside the map. It's just like going everywhere it wants to go.
Jacob,
You're dying.
I'm
horribly.
stuck.
Dying horribly.
Nobody got time for your crap, duck.
Yeah, Deltarune makes Undertale look like a demo in comparison to like how much Deltarune improves, or not really improves, but like just the scope of what he's going for.
Yeah.
Man, it's really good. But Undertale's good too. Undertale's a really good game too. It's really one of my favorites. OST is bomb. Character designs are really good. The dialogue is really good. It's one of those games that you could stream with anyone and have a good time with because it's just
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
so full of comedy and so full of fun.
I feel like we should definitely do both of them at some point, especially considering like now that we're gonna start doing some live streaming with longer games. Finally,
and
you know, something like that would be nothing. Like
they're short and they are very easy to stream to people because they're very simple games.
Now that said, let me ask you this, Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Do you think this area is going to be available for later? Because this is a part of the map, and I find it very interesting. So this part of the map right here is a piece of the map that is clearly here. It's clearly got a whole little play area with the roads and everything. And if you notice, the tower is interactable. Why are you not turning yellow? You were turning yellow before.
This is
I don't have the interaction thing on anymore. Well, I normally I do. Anyway, this does appear as yellow. So like that number 6 right there, that whole tower appears as yellow. So it acts as like a one of the things that you can take over, but you can't.
I'm sure
that whole area you can't get back.
I'm sure hackers have flown over there and checked it out.
Oh, I'm sure. I just wonder if he thinks maybe it'll be like a playable area later.
It looks like an expansion.
I personally, I think that as much as I would like it to be, I think that honestly it was just something extra that like they were probably gonna filled out later, but they just ended up not because you know.
Game development, yay!
Well, yeah. I mean, you get ideas of what stuff that you want to do, but I mean, it's not always.
Well, also because you're kind of forced to a deadline sometimes, so it's like, well,
yeah.
Just leave it as it is, or do something.
I don't think I can get this car over here, can I? No, I will not be able to get it through that gate.
I've also always wanted to stream Tales of Berseria, but that's a way longer game.
That is gonna be a you thing.
That's a you thing. That's a you thing.
That's a Jacob.
That's a me. It's a
Not
me.
that I
love Tales of Berseria. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I very much like the game, but just like that would have to be one that I would do after this. And I mean, we're gonna be doing. That's the other thing is, you know, we take a lot of time on these ones. To do these. So this is cutting out of the, you know, video editing time as well. So I'm gonna have to like. And not to mention, I kind of feel bad about pulling you in for 3 days in a row for 6-hour streams.
It's fine. I'm not going insane. It's fine.
You're like, I'm not being forced to take in way more.
So yeah, I've spent more time watching this game than I have playing games in the past week. So
yeah,
interesting.
He's involved. Oh, hey Lloyd, just curious. How do you feel about Gundam?
Oh boy. Responding to the previous thing, he says yes. Like when you asked him about the different area being used. He said yes, and don't tell anyone, but I have screen leaks. I've seen leaks from people I can't say from the third DLC, and behind the gate looks like where you'd head to go to Neptune.
Nice. Okay. That would actually be pretty cool. That would be a nice little. But yeah, I've noticed that guy for a while, and I've always been very.
Authorization.
I just realized I don't have any health. Probably need to. I should disassemble some stuff now. We're gonna be done with the stream here pretty soon. Sadly, Lloyd, I hate to.
You're like, how do you feel about Gundam? It's like, oh, here we go again.
Oh, we can talk all the kinds of Gundam tomorrow if he likes Gundam. I mean, I did. Also, I noticed that Jacob didn't notice that I said tomorrow, so that's good.
I like how they're like, we're gonna play Path of Exile. Bye. It's like, oh, thanks, guys. Leave me all the commentary.
Thank you for leaving me with this beautiful. Having so much fun with Adam.
I want to show my guys this game. I want to show Jacob this game. It's basically what it's turned into.
It kind of is.
I want to show.
Which I mean,
show
consistency.
Yeah.
At least you That's the other thing is, you know, they're gonna be like. It's gonna be harder for them to know like the things that I want them to even answer because now like if they're here for the main story kind of points, kind of like that one that we were a minute ago, they'll be able to know more. But it's just. That's just a random save point hanging out over here?
That looks suspicious. Why is it hanging out there next to the other one? Okay.
And then goes up here.
He says he has heard of Gundam, but hold on. Have heard of Gundam, but do what it is. Is it an anime? Oh, okay. It's a franchise.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, it's just
different things. The main thing is that it's owned by Bandai, and Bandai is a company that sells
giant
a lot
robots
of toys.
punch each other.
Well, they sell a lot of toys, so Gundam really makes their money on the plastic models, but they make
You're not
anime
wrong about that.
And they make games and anime in order to sell Gunpla. It's kind of a mixture of like a toy franchise and an anime franchise. So
yeah, it's a lot like Dragon Ball in that kind of
except that Gundam
that kind of way.
Isn't necessarily one entity. It's a lot of different stories and characters.
Yeah. So like it has a whole lot of different series.
Yeah, when you say Gundam, it's more like the general like. Do you like the idea, like the different designs of like Gundam throughout the Gundam's history?
Yeah, it's more like do you like the Gundam designs that they
fighting in space with lasers and
yeah.
big robot
Do you like
suits.
the idea of giant robots fighting each other? Is more along the lines of I guess what
because you have the from my understanding you have like the actual Gundam series and then you have like Evangelion, which is not necessarily Gundam. It's like a different branch.
Oh no! Evangelion is not included with Gundam, sir.
It's not. Okay.
That is an entirely different.
Sir, it's entirely different.
You are confusing things.
confusing everything. Everything's confused. That's part of the overall mecha anime, which is not necessarily Gundam.
You know what? No, we're out of here.
With the arm. There it goes.
Say that I really want their parts.
Yeah. Well, I need to get stronger, so I guess I'll take their parts.
These guys I don't care about. These guys I don't even really care about.
We were
but
asking
the Vovas.
The Vovas?
Yeah, the Vovas are where the part money is at.
We were asking about that, Lloyd, because we're planning on doing a Gundam Abridged series, and we wanted to gauge our
also, I just
interest.
love Gundam.
That is also true, but we also wanted to gauge interest in in Gundam because there's an anime that we're gonna abridge that apparently is gonna be talked about soon, or should be talked about soon. And
Oh yeah, I mean we're coming up on it fairly. It's not gonna be. In fact, that actually probably is something I really need to sit down and do. I need to do some more script writing.
It's been a very prolific part of my life for a bit.
In fairness, I didn't ask you to watch it 20 times.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
The thing about it is, when you asked me to do an abridged series, my brain was like, okay, so I have to do more than just know it. I have to kind of understand it more.
You have to live it.
Charles?
And I do appreciate that
to do a good abridged series, you have to have an understanding of the media enough to critique it, along with finding humor in it. And if I didn't take the time to really understand it, it would have.
Why did I stop right in front of them? Oh my God.
My humor would have been more so okay. My humor would have been more so based upon anime and not necessarily that show.
Like
and
what
also,
it is. Yeah.
And also, when you hand me a puzzle, I can't just throw the puzzle away. I have to kind of figure it out.
Respectable.
And also, there are parts of it I didn't necessarily like, and whenever I find something I don't like, I always spend time breaking it down. This is like games and movies and anime. When I don't like something...
Why is there an arm floating in the air?
I don't know. When I don't like something, I tend to focus on it a lot more. And then... It's almost like it's an insecurity about it. It's like I don't want to just walk away if I don't like something. I feel like it's a failure of me to fully, I guess...
yeah, but not everybody likes the same stuff. So
fully
I mean,
appreciate art, I guess. I need to
you
be
know,
able
for
to...
years, I hated Evangelion. And I think it was more like I hated it because it was I guess I viewed it as like competition to Gundam. Which now, you know, that's not a... I love Evangelion, and I'm actually really excited about the new Gundams being an
Lloyd,
Evangelion made.
My best friend.
Uh-oh.
Lloyd said, talking about anime, like he said, got you. Talking about new anime is kind of a hot take, but I love new gen anime like Demon Slayer and JJK. And he says, yeah, he'd like to see that if we did the Bridge series, so that's kind of cool.
Nice.
I love Demon Slayer. I feel like such a normie for saying that, but like it's actually just really good.
Bro, I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of them on my list of, you know, my infinite list of shows that I'm going to one day get caught up on when I...
Besides being very beautiful, which it is very beautiful, and the music's really good, and it has really good set pieces. I started watching it one day on a whim almost because my friend watched it, and I was like, okay, let's try this out. And like, it immediately gripped me with character and motives, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. And then like
It gripped me when that girl gripped that thing in her teeth.
Okay, calm down. Like, I haven't seen a show do that since Dragon Ball, with the whole like, well, because Dragon Ball, the first saga I saw was Saiyan Saga, which was pretty fast on gripping me with the whole like, with the stakes and everything. But an anime hadn't done that since then to me, where it's like not only do every character feel like they belong there, but also they all have their own motives. It was
all fleshed out. It wasn't like, people weren't one trope ponies.
And then every fight you know, you think like a show like that would have like, oh, the main character is overpowered or whatever, and they win every fight. No, every fight in that show ends very bloody. Everyone gets used in some way. Everyone has a purpose. It's kind of like One Piece, I guess.
It's bad for everybody.
But it's better than One Piece because instead of having being like a tournament structure where everybody has their own opponents to fight, it's basically like each arc so far has set up like these demons they have to slay because they're demon slayers. And they each of them have like their own gimmicks or quirks they have to work around. And the main character and his friends kind of scatter for a bit and try to take on demons and help people. But like usually during the climax, they're all involved in some way. And
it's still coming out, isn't it? It's still releasing.
Yeah, it's still coming out. I need to get caught up on it. I haven't watched the new season.
You know, I mean, considering it is also a really popular one. I wouldn't be against looking at maybe doing an abridged for it.
I love Demon Slayer. It's so good.
And, you know, like I've said before, you know, how I've said, you know, if there's some show that, you know, you like specifically or, you know, any of the other guys, we could do it as well.
Which, you know, Demon Slayer isn't like prolific. It's not the best thing in the world, but I think it's very full of heart, and I like that.
I mean, yeah, but it's also got, like I said, I mean, it's got a lot of people that really enjoy it as well.
Yeah, it's popular, and that's why a lot of people don't like it because it's like the normies or whatever.
And I always hate that. Like, that is always the dumbest thing to me.
You know,
this is why I hate owls. Now you understand, Lloyd. This
is
why.
You're gonna die.
Just come out of nowhere.
I agree. It sucks that when like you watch a show and it's kind of niche and you're like no one appreciates it, but then the show gets popular and it's like this is not good. It's not as good as the show I like, and it's like I get the anger behind that, but also it's like Demon Slayer on its own is still a pretty good show. It doesn't do a lot of new things, but it really execution overdoes any of like the old ideas I guess it plays with. When it comes down to it, when a show that has a really good character, has really good character relationships and really good execution, outdoes any kind of like novelty for me. If a show has novelty, I mean, I'll appreciate it for having a cool premise that haven't done before.
I'm pretty sure he just birthed that one out of himself.
Yeah. If a show does a novel thing and has a new kind of main character and a new kind of dynamic, that's cool. But like if they don't land it, then it's like okay, well, now it just feels kind of hollow. But if a show does the tropes and they do it right and respectful and not just pandering, it's like it works really well.
I would rather a million different smaller shows come out, and I might piss someone off here, but like I would much rather a million smaller shows come out than for them to keep overdoing shows. Like One Piece is on episode 1,000 something now, like,
and they're doing a remake basically of the first
let
arcs.
The series die, just
Oda
or do a remake even. Like I'll even accept a remake, but like stop like.
I think they're working
hammering the same.
I think they're working on like a Kai version of One Piece right now, where it's like it's gonna kind of go over the plot points faster, which I'm like, oh, thank goodness, thank goodness.
Well, they've got plenty of filler they can go through, so.
I tried watching One Piece.
I'm sorry, I have opinions.
I like One Piece. I think it's pretty cool. I just couldn't sit and watch through all of it because I noticed a pattern of like how the arcs usually go, and I was like, okay. You just kind of keep going from place to place.
It's always this. That's kind of how it was for me with Bleach. It was always like at first it was cool, but then it just kept becoming the same. You know, just over and over.
Yeah. Like. I love adventures. I love when people go, but I like it when every adventure has kind of like a purpose for characters and like the developments and everything. And I also like it when stories end. So you know that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's what I hate about it. Is like, and I get it that people hate writing endings. I understand that, but like, things have to end. You gotta at some point, if you want to be a writer, like if you're gonna call yourself a writer, if you're gonna do writing for a show and stuff, like, I feel like. You should know how to write an ending. You should be able to end your own thing. Like,
I just kind of blame it on just shonen in general. That's how all shonen are basically. But Demon Slayer looks like it's going to be a different kind of shonen where it's like it's actually building to an ending, and it's like okay, cool.
Yeah,
it's building to a finality. So is One Piece, I guess, but they're never going to find the One Piece. That's kind of the joke.
Things are about to get ugly.
They've been looking for the One Piece so long, and they've been exploring the world so long. It's like they're not going to find it. There's no way they're going to find it.
I mean, it's just like, but I don't know. I just,
which is, you know, it's weird for series.
I would even accept it if they made like a different tangent. Like, you finally found the One Piece and you go do something else. Even that I wouldn't mind. But like,
Then what are you gonna do?
It's the
like,
same plot point from the very beginning. Like, I don't know. It just
it's important, I think, for a lot of shonen to have that kind of like overarching narrative. Like My Hero does that too, where it's like My Hero already has the foregone conclusion that this is how I became the #1 hero or whatever, and you're basically seeing his journey. It's important for shonen to have that because shonen is first and foremost kind of like a kid show.
Right, I didn't turn that. I didn't open that yet.
Shonen is first and foremost like kid. It's more kiddie entertainment more than anything else. It's like, oh, we have to have Saturday morning cartoon. We have to have a new adventure next episode. We have a new thing. Not all of them are like that, but I feel like a lot of shonen does cater to a lot of like younger audiences first and foremost.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's important to have that framing because that way kids don't have to worry about like very complicated narratives. You turn it on and be like, I wonder if they're find the One Piece episode. I wonder what's going to happen next episode. It's more like you stop them being like, I wonder if that guy's going to die, and more like, I wonder if they're going to find the One Piece this episode. I can't wait to tune in and figure it out. You know, Dragon Ball kind of did that, but Dragon Ball never had an overarching plot. It had just
I am messing up something fierce. I am so confused
Dragon
about
Ball,
what I'm trying to do right now.
Dragon Ball had just stronger fighters showing up, which didn't have an overall narrative to it. It just kind of kept going.
Okay, to get to that, I need to open that, and to open that, I need to...
Lloyd says, also, I know this is off topic, but I'm in the leaks for DLC 3. There's an NPC that I'm pretty sure you will like. I'm not going to tell you unless you want me to.
No, do not. Don't.
Okay, got it. Don't you dare type that in the chat. I will not read it.
Let me find out. I'm trying to keep myself surprised.
Trying to focus. Trying to play the video game. Playing video.
Not so much that. I legitimately don't want to know until the DLC comes out.
Don't tell me.
Well,
no map.
It's cool.
No map. No map.
I mean, honestly, the point that I'm at, we're basically at the next area. We're at the comm station. Like I'm going around grabbing stuff, but like we're here.
Having time to really like think about Witch from Mercury. Oh god. Okay.
Like I said, grenades, Jacob. That's all I want.
I think that the reason I attached to it so much was because I didn't hate it. I just found things that I liked that weren't used at all, like Guel. Like Guel and like Maki wasn't really expounded upon that well. She just kind of was a side character. Suletta was okay, but didn't really get enough of development until season 2. And that's why I was so happy when season 2 finally did what I wanted it to do. But it was almost too late at that point. It was like you've already dug yourself into a grave here. But I think when it comes down to is like I can watch a show and it's like kind of like a boring show, and I don't get nearly as mad. But when a show has cool ideas, it has cool character designs, it has really interesting concepts, and it doesn't do much with them or little at all, I get more infuriated than anything. And then I start to wonder, like, did I just miss something? Like what did I miss? Like,
this should be an artistic, beautiful thing. Why am I not liking it?
Yeah, basically. Like, it looks beautiful, the music's really good, it's acting like it's very profound, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not very profound until season 2. Season 1, everybody's like, the best ending ever, and I was like, well, it's definitely a shocking ending. I don't know about if it's like a really good build-up to it. Maybe that was the point.
Raised the alert level.
Maybe that was the point. It wasn't supposed to make sense. It was supposed to be jarring, but
yeah,
there's a fine line between jarring and just having a character act out of character because plot needs to happen. Plot needs to happen, I guess.
All right.
We need to have.
They are all asleep, Jacob.
We gotta have a reason for Mjolnir to not like Suletta for a second. Cool, they're all asleep. Nice. Now you can just punch them.
Yeah, you have to actually hit them before you can interact with their...
Lloyd said he started drifting away from One Piece. Like, he doesn't know. It seemed like it was a chore to watch.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly, it just got to be...
I got up until the end of, like, maybe, like, episode 100, and
That's very rare for me to watch a show that long, but I was enjoying it. It was actually up to the point. It was kind of building up to like a really good conclusion, and then
a decent thing. Yeah.
There was the part with the blue chick who came into the party, and her thing ended with the town when Luffy fought Crocodile, like the big boss that was there from like from episode 80 onward or whatever, and it really felt like a really good conclusion because that character had been introduced like a while ago, and her thing finally ended,
it built up to it though. It wasn't just like,
and then they left, and then it was like, okay, that's cool, and then I watched the next episode. It's like, all right, back to Saturday Morning Adventures, and I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of like, I got all the way. I don't even know all the characters anymore because I got up to after they met Chopper and after they had met the black hair.
I don't know any of the other characters. Like,
I don't even know like the skeleton guy. He was introduced like later on. I don't even know him, but I just know the main like 6 guys. I know Nami. I know the slingshot guy. I forgot his name. I know the.
You walked in brisk as a
I love Goro.
tormenting your
Not
shamrock
Goro,
gloves
it's Zoro.
and said, I'm getting married. Go ahead.
Zoro's been around for a while. So
Chopper's pretty cool, and I like the black-haired girl who can like sprout her arms out in different places.
I imagined
She's pretty
getting
cool.
married myself.
Remember when you said guns and ammo are the best, Larissa? But there's this one thing I saw.
Stick it up your polymer ass, Charles. I didn't say anything about the doc.
Rude.
Sorry, I do love the way. That is one thing I will say I do love about this game is like the way Charles and
the banter.
Nietzsche have like started interacting as the game goes.
The banter is good.
Banter. I hardly know her.
Bantam.
Whoa.
Ben 10.
Ben Tennyson. That was a good show. That was a good show too.
I barely watched it.
Bro.
It's kind of boring.
Like for a kid show, back in the day.
Yeah,
that
it was
pretty,
cool. I played
tight.
a Ben 10 video game for the Wii a while ago, like when I was a kid. I thought that was pretty cool. I like the different forms you could transform into. I thought it was pretty cool. But when it comes to a show,
I love the concept of it.
Yeah, the concept's pretty cool. I'm just kind of like, I got bored of it, I guess.
Now, when they came up with the show, being like in the teens, like that was different.
There were different eras of Ben 10.
Like I didn't like teenager Ben 10 as much.
Was that a fake video of the guy being like talking to like Ben 10's sister or whatever, and then he's like, Ben, you gotta treat women like you treat a car, and she's like, go on, and he's like, no, I sense I have made an error.
Yeah, no, that's not that is not fake. That is correct.
I love that.
A real moment from the show.
I sense that I have made a mistake.
I sense I have made a mistake. Yeah, no, that is from it, and it's a pretty funny scene in my opinion.
Go on.
No.
Almost everyone hated.
He had his voice actor was the same as. I'm
not alone, Adam. Well, alone in the sense that I don't really respect reviewers a lot, but he says that almost everyone hated P3. Almost everyone hated P3's dialogue in the game, and almost every review people said the dialogue was what was dragging it down. I guess just his like abrasiveness towards.
Now
things.
that said, I will say the dialogue is a little bit janky. I guess you could say I like the interaction between Charles and.
Yeah, when P3 is actually being like logical and not just yelling at people for no reason, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
When he's not being rude to a literal robot who can't control what is going on around him.
Poor robot.
He reminds me of Soma's main character a little bit. Like he's an asshole, but he's also a lonely asshole. So you're like you kind of like. Partly understand him a little bit,
and you'll get to. And like I said, I mean, I will say this now. Of course, the dialogue that is the fault of the script writers in a way. But I do think that they kind of like I said before. I think they tried to play P3 a little bit more with that. I think they tried to play P3 a little bit more with the.
He's a hardened soldier who doesn't really have a lot of social skills.
Not that.
Shoot the owl out of the sky.
I'm sorry. What was I saying, Jacob?
They played P3.
I did the thing
some
again.
way. They played P3's dialogue.
Oh, so they do mention it later in the game, and it's very in passing how when you get brain damage in certain ways, it actually has a tendency to make you more aggressive as a person. And I think that they tried to play it that way, but it just didn't, you know. I don't think they explained it enough to make it make sense.
It comes up kind of bitter, I guess. Bitter and kind of hateful a little bit.
And now that said, I mean, I as far as reviews go, I don't give too much credit to most reviewers.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you meant like everyone, as in like people who play the game, or like reviewers. But if reviewers said it,
I'm sure there. Yeah, no, Reddit's full of people who didn't think the dialogue was great.
Like the user reviews or whatever. If like a lot of the user reviews on Steam said like,
and I mean, I guess that is one kind of really
is...
annoying part about it is like they put a lot of dialogue in to not flesh it out. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, they put a lot of dialogue in to not...
Well, this game is basically tied to dialogue, so if you don't, you know... It's very important.
You have to... And I guess that's another thing, is it's really disjointed. Like, they could have explained things better. Like, this is more of like, you have to pay attention to a lot to get, like, the actual full story.
Play the whole thing, listen to all the cutscenes, read all the little things, and then you'll understand. And then
go on the Reddit and
you'll understand partly of why
about
acts the way he does. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to me, I don't care much about lore. I care more about if the characters are fleshed out well.
Yeah.
You could play a whole game and not know the lore, but I like that character. He had a really good development. Like first I saw him, he was a jerk, and then he slowly changed to being like not.
Yeah, much of a jerk. I will say there is definitely not much character development.
Yeah.
In this game. Which that said, I mean the game takes place over like 6 hours, so.
Yeah. And then character development is one of those things that like.
Now
it's
that said,
hard to really
P3
measure.
does grow. Now that I say that, P3 does actually grow. You know, he goes from being a drone to actually thinking about things. So I mean,
I guess we can. I guess we can agree with Lloyd when he says IGN is shit at reviewing anything.
IGN is trash. IGN has become such trash. I used to use them exclusively for like walkthroughs and stuff, but like I can't even use their pages anymore. Like you go on their pages and half of it's just ads that pop up and down constantly, and
I read an interview from like there's like an IGN or a past IGN manager who was explaining the idea that like when you rate a game, the scale is like not like, you know, like 10 out of 10 for a great game, 9 out of 10 for like they were arguing something about how like games. I forget what it was. It was like if you give a game like less than 5 out of 10, it means it's like total trash and you shouldn't play it. When it's not really true.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that at all.
5 out of 10 could be just like a mediocre experience, but for some reason...
And honestly, I'm tired of every single game company paying somebody to rate their game a 10 when it is definitely not a 10. Like,
but, yeah, she talked about how, you know, the industry kind of has made 7 out of 10 be kind of like the average. And it's like, that makes a lot of reviews kind of samey because... good games will be stuck between 7 and 8 and 9, but never get to 10.
Well, usually. I mean, it's because they never want to. I mean, what game company wants to have
a 6 out of 10 or like
anything less than a 5? I mean, yeah. Think about that.
She did mention that a lot of the companies were a reason behind that because they don't want to have a mediocre game be like, oh, 5 out of 10, make it 7 out of 10. That way, it's like, oh, it's a passing grade. It's like, well. That all that does is
average.
All that does is limit like how people can gauge what games are good and bad because they'll look online and be like 7 out of 10. It's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? That could either mean that it's a 7 out of 10 could mean that it's a generally good game with a few flaws, or it could mean that it's a great game with like a few flaws, or it could mean that like maybe it was like a little undercooked. Like it could mean a lot of different things. Just 7 out of 10, you know, when really 7 out of 10 should mean like it almost hit the mark. It did really good, and it almost hit the mark. It almost hit perfectly.
Jesus, sorry.
9,
not you.
9 should be near perfection. 10 should be like basically like everything that they did was very well done.
10 should be like the game is a goddamn masterpiece.
Yeah,
Like-
but I don't. But it's not like perfection. It's more like everything they set out to do, they did it well. There wasn't really any parts that were
You're
boring.
increasing their sensor range. You've triggered their sensors, Major.
Treating 10 as perfect would be kind of like no one, like nothing would ever get a 10 in that situation because every game has flaws in some form or fashion. But it's important for 10 to represent kind of like when games set out to do either a very simple thing or like a few things, and they really nail those few things. You know.
Yeah.
The more a game tries to do, it's going to be harder to get that 10 rating because you have to make sure that everything you do is good, if that makes sense.
Right. It's like comparing the distance time between
which really just shows how
like this game and what you call it, not Deltarune, but
Undertale.
Undertale, yeah.
It really just shows how review numbers are stupid because, you know, comparing this game, a long RPG with details and like very intricate places to explore and things to do, to like a game like Undertale is not very fair because Undertale is not trying to do everything. It's trying to do a few things, but it does it really well, but doesn't mean it's necessarily better objectively. It's just a different kind of game.
Yeah, it's a different. Yeah.
And so when you look on IGN and you go like, this game's 10 out of 10, this one's 7 out of 10, this one's better. It's like, well, you know, it's not necessarily better in terms of like a game. It's better because it doesn't try so many things. But then you got to be like, well, do you like games that try many things and maybe not do them all well, but you like the variety, you like the gameplay, you like the effort that was put into trying, you know? Versus like a game that's very simple, like, you know, Snake. Snake technically is a perfect game because Snake doesn't try to do anything besides except fucking Snake.
Look here. I played Snake earlier, and that was not a perfect game.
Snake is a perfect game. Snake is a perfect game. What about Pong? How do you rate Pong? Pong is Pong. It does what it wants to. Doesn't try to be. I think it gets hard to rate games when you go back like that because the games weren't trying to do much. So it's like, how do you rate them?
Yeah, they didn't have. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. They didn't have like.
How do you rate Pac-Man? It's an arcade game. It's not supposed to have any story or character. The gameplay is not broken. It works. Like, how do you rate that? You can't really. It's just, if you like it, you like it. And if you feel like it's a very good challenge and it's very addicting, then that's part of kind of the charm. But when it comes to game reviews, it's more important to have reviews that go over like, okay, this game tries to have character moments and tries to have an open world. How well does it achieve what it's trying to do, more so than trying to be a perfect game, I guess.
Yeah.
It should have like almost categories for games, not just a rating system.
I'm just gonna hang out right up here until that alarm system goes away.
Yippee! Breath of the Wild.
I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, we're going.
Yippee!
I see every step. Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
I see everything. You can't stop me.
What?
That guy's tweaking.
We both are.
That guy, we're both tweaking right now.
I couldn't understand how to like change my weapon. I think he understood that, and he was like, "No, bro, I'll wait. I get it."
He's like, "Yeah." Yeah, when it comes down to it, I think reviewers' job shouldn't be to rate games. It should be to give you a summary of what the game has to offer and if it's worth the full price.
Honestly, I think reviewers are so out of touch now that it doesn't really.
Which people are so invested in the number at the top. Like, you know, me too. You know, humans are naturally they want a very simple score. They like scores because they're easy to understand. But reviewers,
yeah,
should,
and I mean everybody wants
right.
a perfect score, but like not everybody deserves one.
Well, humans love scores because it's easy to be like, okay, that game's bad, this game's good. Companies like scores because it lets people. It's like advertising for their games. You know, all the time in trailers, you have like the 10 out of 10 or the 5 stars or whatever appear on the trailer to be like, oh, play our game. Look at this guy. He thought it was really good. It's like, well, yeah, but when you whittle it down to a number, it can feel almost like you're treating it more like it's just checking off boxes more than it's trying to give you a worthwhile experience.
Yeah.
Because then games that try, it's kind of like a lose-lose system, because then games that try more always end up having lower scores necessarily because they try a lot. And it's like shouldn't they get recognition for at least trying to go outside the box a little bit, you know? That's probably why games are very, very basic right now, because everybody's doing the winning formula. and not people.
Yeah, no,
are
that's.
trying to go
I mean,
outside
it's
of
just
it.
like we talk a lot about how all the games are just remade so much now, like.
And then multiplayer games are just kind of like there's mainly like two kinds of multiplayer games out right now. There's like the competitive shooter kind of games, and then there's the Lethal Company kind of like co-op, which aren't bad, but like there's not a lot of variety because they realize that not a lot of there aren't many winning formulas that people use nowadays to guarantee success.
Patrol is somewhere nearby, Major.
Keep it down.
And it's like when you try new things, you mostly get punished because people review bomb you, or they'd be like, well, I don't want to play it because it's not very fun. And it's like, well, understandable, but also it's like you gotta have room for something new eventually. And one day somebody will.
Nothing new.
Yeah, one day somebody will have a breakthrough and figure out something new, and then everybody will copy them for the next 10 years. Somebody will copy it.
Like all that Lethal Company is like.
Yeah, Lethal Company.
And I'm not even mad about Lethal Company. It's not Lethal Company's fault.
No, it was a breakthrough.
They just made a good game.
It was a very good horror experience, and everybody's like, I can do that, and then they all copied it.
But now everybody's making the exact same game, and it's like.
Right.
And I mean, I don't even mind it. Like, we were looking at that one earlier that has like way more combat.
I think it's just kind of like. It's a very sad state of affairs, I guess. It's just kind of like an unfortunate.
Oh, I agree.
Like when a game succeeds so well, people are going to want to try to copy parts of it so they can get new people in. That's important part.
But it shouldn't make the entire market of that game, or the entire market of games for the next year.
Yeah.
All that exact same game. Like,
as somebody who loves farming games and loves Stardew Valley to death, it is kind of sad that Stardew Valley is the game everyone mentions as like. This game's like Stardew. This game's like Stardew. This game's Stardew. It's like, yeah, I love Stardew Valley, but like we should probably just move on and stop comparing things
let
Stardew.
Let Stardew Valley be Stardew Valley.
It's almost like because people use that as a comparison, kind of like people use Minecraft as a comparison. It's like, but it's not healthy to use games as a comparison because then when people make those games, they end up inadvertently copying those games. And,
I wouldn't say inadvertently.
I mean. There's a lot of
they're pretty direct about it.
There's a lot of pixely. Well, I say inadvertently, meaning like they feel like it's necessary for them to copy it because it's a really good game and everybody likes it. So you got to take traits from that.
Yeah, they want to. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
It's the people talk about that game, they praise it, they go, okay, I have to use what this game has as a base almost, and then work my way up from there, which isn't bad. It's just kind of like the way you make progress is kind of like thinking outside the box a little bit. Which Stardew Valley is not even that original of an idea. It's just very well done. Harvest Moon was kind of the first game that had the kind of like farming and social aspects mixed together, which you could argue that Harvest Moon is just kind of like a ripoff of like maybe like another game that had come out before that was like, oh, it's farming. It's like, yeah. Or like the social simulator games. Like there was probably a lot of dating sims before Harvest Moon was out, but like I don't know. It's important. Like, it's important to remix things instead of just copying them.
Exactly. That's what's more important to me. I guess I'm trying to say is it's not that they're making the game or similar games. It's they're making basically the exact same game with a reskin.
Yeah,
like
reskin
that's
stuff.
Content
warning was a cool idea, but I think the execution kind of fell flat because it wasn't a lot to do and it was kind of like bare bones.
Exactly.
Instead of getting things, you're capturing footage, and it's like, and you bring it to the thing, and then it rates you on how well you capture. It's kind of like Pokemon Snap was, where you take pictures of Pokemon, and it would rate your pictures.
That.
That was a cool idea.
But
it was.
But
like, it wasn't
very repetitive very quickly.
It wasn't that it was a clone. It was that it didn't have a lot to really do, and it was it was very repetitive. Lethal Company, the thing that made that game cool was just the horror aspect, the quiet, and then like the atmosphere made that game special. I think the gameplay wasn't revolutionary, but the atmosphere is what made that game really fun. People were like, "Oh, I can do the scary group thing," and it's like, well, if you don't do it the way they did it, and that's just copying them at that point. If you don't do it the way they did it, then it's like it might not do that well. And then a lot
I don't know. I think they could have. I feel like they could have done. Well, not just them. I feel like most. Oh, sorry, hold on. I gotta.
Snappy.
Sorry, ears. I have to use my ears to do those. What was I saying, Jacob? I'm sorry.
Something about how games, like I was saying, content warning didn't do bad because it was a Lethal Company clone. It did bad because it didn't do much more than the idea.
Yeah.
It didn't have much more, not much to do in that game besides do the same thing over and over again. It was too repetitive. And then you know, Lethal Company was repetitive too, but it was different because Lethal Company was relying on its atmosphere. It was relying more on the horror of what could be out there, more so than the experience of going and getting parts. You know, it's fun on a service level to like, go and get money and make money and survive. But Lethal Company was like, let's make the player fear going inside this facility, like actually fear, because it's quiet, you can't see much, you just hear a lot of noises.
And I mean, the other thing, you know, it was the first to do it.
Yeah.
Like,
at least in that way, yeah. And especially multiplayer was a big part of that game. Like, multiplayer horror games were a little bit new at the time, and they weren't like, especially like that, where you're running around the same world together, and not just you know, doing a competitive thing. You're actually trying to survive together. Lloyd said content warning is heavily inspired by Lethal Company. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty clear. And then, just like Atomic Heart is also heavily inspired by Wolfenstein and Bioshock. So.
Oh, yeah. Definitely extremely by Wolfenstein, Bioshock.
Which this game feels different than both those games because it tries a different approach.
It does, exactly. And that, you know, I was reading an article, I think it was actually earlier today, I was reading about, somebody had an opinion about this game, and they were like, what was it they said? Hold on a second.
This game is stupid. This game is stupid.
Well, no, they were basically like Atomic Heart tried to recapture the heart of Bioshock and just couldn't do it. And I was like, that's not what they did. I was like, they made their own game, and they did it extremely well, in my opinion. You know.
Also, you know, like I said, comparing this game to like a Monolith is like, it's not that
it's
fair.
not the same game.
Not that fair. That's like someone being like, Stardew Valley's pretty cool, right? But like, it doesn't have the graphics of the new farming games. It's like, well, yeah, that's kind of the point. It's
you can't farm the same way, man. Like,
well, you know, because Stardew Valley has the pixel graphics. So people
no, I know, Jacob. I was being sarcastic. Sarcasm.
What matters is a game like. They have games have, you know, unfortunately games have their own kind of weight classes. When a big company makes a good game, you're like, okay, well, you know, a big company made a good game. It's pretty average. When an indie company makes a really good game, you're like, oh, that's pretty impressive. They're a little company, they ain't got much resources, they ain't got much money or employees. They made this really good game. It's way more impressive than like the big company making the really good game.
Exactly, yeah,
and
like a AAA making a AAA game.
When a
but
place
like a
Ubisoft,
smaller company making a AAA game is, exactly.
When a place like Ubisoft makes a piece of shit game, everybody goes, like, you had all this money, all the resources, and you still made a bad game.
Hey, you don't own that. That's their game.
Right. But then when indie games don't do well, nobody like gets that mad. They're like, okay, well, it was a cool idea. Like, it's a difference in how you approach it, I guess. You don't approach it like, okay, well, you had all this money, this time, resources, you still messed it up. Indie games are like, okay, well, I see where you're going. I see the ideas you had. I see what you're trying to do. Could use a little bit more, you know, brushing up here and there, because you approached it more so like you approach a human, because humans make games. And you're like, okay, good game. Needs improvement. Meanwhile, Ubisoft's like, okay, guys, get your shit together. Get your shit together here.
Yeah.
I know you had way more time to do this game.
Dude, I want to burn Ubisoft down so bad. I mean, not literally, but, you know, like, I hate so much what they became off of the... Like, they had such an awesome start back in the day, and they did so well, and then they just... Yeah.
Guys, Assassin's Creed, you love that, right? It's like, yeah, until you stop making it good.
Until you decided to, like... And I mean, I think I've played most of the newer Assassin's Creeds too. Like, I played,
I'm just sad because...
I shouldn't say newer. I haven't played one since Odyssey. I actually played the... What was that other one?
I just heard they're getting lower quality and they're really starting to come out almost half-baked. Just like,
essentially, I mean, that's a really easy way to say it. Yeah, it's.
I'm just sad because
it's kind of the same. It's kind of the exact same thing that you and I were saying about anime. You know, overstaying its welcome. That is what it's done. Like they've, you know,
What else can we do with this franchise? Let's just make stuff up. That's a bad idea for anything.
Like, I
you don't
thought...
want to do it, don't do it.
When Assassin's Creed Revelations came out, I thought it was the end of Assassin's Creed. And when I got to the end of that game, I was so pissed that they actually didn't end it. That they killed off the, they killed off the main character. And, yeah, they just did a lot of...
That's how I felt about Uncharted 4. Felt like a really good finale for the series. And I guess it kind of was for Nathan Drake, but, They
still made it a mess, yeah.
Well, they made the 4 was really good. Then they made a 5th one. I didn't play that one. I think it was starring his daughter or whatever. And I'm like, okay, they're doing kind of like a reboot of it. And I'm like, okay, that's neat. I haven't played it yet though. But I had played all the way through 4, and I was like, that was really good. Good job, guys. I'm just kind of sad because Ubisoft owns Rayman, and they made back in 2015, I think, they made Rayman Legends, which is like one of the best 2D platformers ever.
Hey, Jacob.
And they don't reuse it. What?
You wanna know something horrifying?
What?
Like, legitimately terrifying?
What is that?
Not only was I alive, I remember when Rayman came out.
Like the original Rayman? I mean,
the
that was like
original.
the 90s.
Yeah.
Right? On PlayStation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why is
PlayStation
that?
1.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because I'm old, Jacob.
Okay, well, not like I was around when E.T. first. Like that kind of. It felt like that kind of.
I was around when E.T. came out.
I experienced the video game crash like that.
Oh my god, the E.T. game!
It felt like that kind of. It felt like that kind of flex. I'm like, it's not that much of a flex, but I mean, I guess.
I wouldn't say it was a flex. It was more of I was aging myself.
Oh, realizing how old Rayman is. Okay.
Yeah. I was more like being like, yes, that was a thing I was around for.
Yeah.
Kind of like when old people say I was here for the stock market crash, or how my dad says he was alive during World War II.
Yeah. I was conscious. I don't really put much. People say, "Oh, you're alive for 2001. How was it?" I'm like, I was a 1-year-old. I have no memory of that, so I don't count that.
It was a party.
I don't count it as part of my history because I wasn't aware of it, or
Some
even
crazy
able to.
things happened.
Yeah, all I know is I was playing the floor with blocks, and the parents started freaking out. And I was like, "What's their problem?" But whoa.
I just realized where that went.
You just realized where that went. 2001.
I'm glad that you talked over what I just mumbled.
Oh no. Okay.
I am very glad you talked over what I just mumbled.
Something was bad. I don't know what. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, Rayman Legends is one of the best games, platforming games I've played in a long time, and they haven't done anything with it. And it's just kind of like, okay.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to upgrade this.
You got this really popular franchise that people love and will pay money for, and you're like, make another.
Oh no, I do.
Make another 3D game. Make another like Assassin's Creed. Make another one of these. It's like, okay. All right, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Make the same games that you've made again.
Rayman like a lot of platformers had like their golden era. Rayman never really had a golden era. He had like
Rayman's first game was like wild. Like I remember it coming out and people just being like,
and then
what is this game concept?
Yeah, Rayman 1 was pretty cool. It was hard as shit, but it was cool. Rayman 2 was like the second coming of Christ for 3D platformers, and it was put on everything. Rayman 2: The Great Escape was put on like everything.
I do remember that actually, yeah.
And then Rayman 3, no one knows about really, and then Rayman kind of faded away into obscurity because they switched over to the Rabbids series, which was
yes, that's
off.
right.
Yeah.
They got rid of that and went to the Rabbids, which I always thought was really, really annoying.
Which I love the Rabbids, but I wish Rayman could exist alongside them and not be.
I mean,
like,
yeah, exactly.
overtaken.
It's not bad that the Rabbids exist, but like, why get rid of Rayman? Why not just have both the?
Yeah, and I grew up with the Rabbids party games on the Wii, so I really loved. I was really a big Rabbids fan because I get those.
Oh yeah, so you're like that's
fun.
like your.
Yeah.
Or well, no, I was about to say that's like your Mario Party, but then I was like, never mind.
I have Mario Party. It's part of that. It's part of that.
Same thing.
It's not same thing, but it's part of my whole like love for party games and love for stupid shit.
Yeah.
Because Rabbids is stupid shit, and I love it. But that was how I found out about Rayman was playing Rayman Rabbids, because I saw him and I was like, who's this guy? And then I looked into him and I was like, oh, he has his own game? That's crazy. And then
his feet don't have legs.
He has no limbs. He has no neck, no arms, no legs. And he is French. He is French. He's a French boy.
French.
Yeah, so Rayman had basically 3 games and a cameo in Rabbids games. And it slowly faded away from Rabbids games. And then he came back in 2011, I think, with Rayman Origins, which blew everyone away. It was a really, really good platformer. It used like more cartoony graphics, and it was very like stylized and cute and expressive. Then Rayman Legends came out, and it had kind of like all the content of Origins and new levels, and it was just a really, honestly, like it.
So
at the time, it beat
quick,
Mario. At the time,
this is what a culminator is. So you were curious about what a culminator is. This is what they are.
Oh.
It's just it's like a laser dot, is what it is.
Yeah. Rayman Legends came out like during the Wii U, where Mario was kind of at a low point in terms of like 2D platformers, and you know it didn't get as much sales as Mario did, but like I think it outdid it like marvelously. It outdid every 2D platformer, at least the main ones that were coming out that year. And it's kind of slept on nowadays. Like not people talk about it. I'm just like it had really cool levels. It had really cool like song levels.
I think it's a bummer that like
it has
that went away. There were some other older games that like
and it's not like you just jump and run. There's punching. There's wall.
You had
wall
it was
dashing,
yeah.
There's gliding.
And dude, I need you to understand. Like this is the same time. Like Rayman came out at the same time as like puzzle games on the PlayStation. Like it was mind blowing for its time. Like. People were very impressed. They were like, "Holy crap!" It was like Mario, but like 3D, and
you know, when people always link Crash and Spyro together. I always saw Rayman as like the third guy in the back. Like he wasn't as popular, but he still had his own thing going on. And then they took him and they're just like, let's put him away in storage, in cryo storage, and never bring him back out again.
No, nobody likes him.
No one likes Rayman. He's like one of the most unique character designs I've seen for a protagonist, and it's like, no, we're not going to use him.
No, come on, Jacob. We got to make more of the same stuff. Why are you trying to mess up the system?
We got to make more of the stuff. Lloyd asked if y'all played Far Cry 5.
Yes.
That's actually, he says, my favorite game from Ubisoft, and one of their best, in his opinion.
Yes.
Yes. Far Cry 5, yes.
Yes. It is absolutely one of my favorites. Me and Jacob both actually, we're from the South, and that holds a very, well, let me rephrase that. Me and Jacob are both from the South, and I have
Southern
you could call
USA.
it religious trauma. We'll go with religious trauma.
Cool.
So that game for me was just a whole lot of
access granted.
Therapy.
All I know
Jacob,
about
have you played that game?
No. All I know about it is that you can sit there and the game will just keep going. Like if you sit there long enough at the start, it'll come back and be like, all right, okay, let's go. All right.
Far Cry 5.
You waited for me.
A lot of the really cool stuff about it was the one that was like, you went and you fought, like, it was a cult that basically like took over this place. And
Baton Smashers. There they are. Okay. Ow, he tackled you.
What even hit me?
He did. He tackled you to the ground. He jumped at you.
Nobody even bothered to apologize.
Nope.
Nobody bothered to apologize.
They are robots. They don't do that.
What is shooting at me? There it is.
That guy. I am Disc Boy.
What?
I roll around at the speed of sound. Look at me. And now he's dead. Basically a can of tuna just shot at you.
Yeah, I hate those little... Oh, no, there were only 2.
Lloyd said he's from the southeast.
Oh, yeah, us too. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we are too.
Southeastern United States. Yay.
Yay.
I hate it here. I don't like it.
I don't always hate it. I will say it is very nice with the views, and it is very temperate. Like, there are some really nice things about being in the South. But
Well,
at the same
I like
time,
the
like,
place. It's not the place that's the problem. It's not the place that's
the
the
people
problem.
are...
The culture
a
down
lot
here
of
is a
the-
little bit, like, against the rub, I guess, that you'd say.
Especially
I'm
for people like, you know, we're pretty, I would say,
non-religious.
Not liberal.
Oh, okay.
But, like, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's not really so much political. It's more like, we're not,
We're not like other Southerners.
We're not Southerners.
Basically, we're not the.
We're Southerners, but we're not Southerners.
We are not
like,
the stereotype, which I guess many people down here aren't really the stereotype, but a lot of people who are though. A lot of people out down here are the stereotype. They're like, oh, I love hunting, I love running through mud, I love
like growing up here and being a video game nerd. Yeah. And I mean, we're from like we're not from a big town.
Small
so
town.
like it's
before I had the internet, I thought I was just one in like a million. I didn't even realize that people like things I like.
That there were people like you. Yeah.
Because I grew up with Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon. You know, I had Spyro and Sonic, but like when I was growing up, people were into more like Halo, Call of Duty. I thought I was the weird one. I thought I was just like the guy who likes the weird girly games, they called them, but I get on the internet and I'll people.
Oh yeah,
people
no,
love
dude.
these games.
People thought it was wild when I was a kid, and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy," and they'd be like, "Oh, you're one of those," and I'm just like,
"What?" It's just like
I'm gonna
you're
put one of my fists in your face.
It's like that's the best story ever told, and I'll fight you on it.
Final Fantasy VIII, I will fight you for it.
I will fight. You don't hate on my RPGs like that. I'll bring an RPG out on you.
That said, I mean it's been so long since.
He's sleeping. He's awake.
Bending him over.
And now he's dead.
Ooh, I've been over the black one this time.
I don't like that sentence you said. I don't like it.
Heck Vova, Jacob.
It's a Vova.
It's its name.
It's a Volva.
Why is he on the ceiling? Also, did this truck try to like push the fire truck off the cliff?
Very bad mission. I don't know why he tried to do that.
Jeez. It's a bad
First of
day,
all,
I mean,
you're not gonna push that off. Second of all,
I don't think that's gonna work the way you want it to, buddy.
No. Let's just say the fire truck's gonna have to fight a fire very soon to try that. Very soon it's gonna have to be used.
That fire truck is gonna have to put some work in.
Just run into the
drifting.
Lasers. It's Tokyo. It's Tokyo Drift.
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. No?
That was definitely a song.
Barracuda.
I don't know what that was from. Probably a movie I haven't
From
seen.
Tokyo Drift. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
All right. That is the final save point for tonight. I actually have drug it on a little bit longer just because I've been having fun talking to y'all and getting to hang out with Lloyd, because, you know, we normally don't have people that just actually hang out and talk with us, so, oh my god, did you see that?
You kicked it. That was
I kicked that TV.
That was a brilliant kick.
It's still working.
Yes,
it's still plugged in somehow, Jacob.
Yes, Snap, a very good kick. Oh, Vegeta, you weren't watching.
Vegeta. But, yeah, we'll probably be back. I may give Jacob the day off, because, you know, I have, like, the last 3 days. I may give him the day off, but we'll see. We might be back on tonight.
Because, like, do we want Zach and them to be here? Because they might not be up for it tomorrow, but they might be. I don't know. It depends.
Honestly, you are my anchor right now on this one.
Okay.
So,
like, do we want to have the whole
as long
gang
as
here?
you're here?
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're here. Well, like they've already missed so much of the story, you know, that it's.
They have.
And I mean, like I said, I don't mind them being around for it, but you know, more along the lines of I'd rather have, you know, make sure I have you.
You'd rather just
that
finish
said, if we do it tomorrow, because I mean, what we've got left is we'll go down into this place, and we go down to the next, like there's a boss fight down here,
Yep.
Or not a boss fight. There's another complex under here that we got to go to.
Cool.
And then after that, I'll actually pull up the map and I can show you. Wait a second. Did I get the... Jacob, I didn't do the testing ground.
Oh no! Looks like we'll have to do it later. Looks like
I guess we can save that one to show them.
Looks like we got to do that another time. Oh, we're out of time. Look at the time.
Oh, look at that. But yeah, so there's this complex that's under here. And then, and you know how it takes me probably about 30 minutes to do one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 5 of those left. And then as far as like facilities go, it's this one. And then we go down here to the, to the theater, and then the final area.
So are we pretty close, like, in terms of the story to being done, and you're just doing all the different areas?
I mean,
or...
legitimately, like, if I were to just stop doing... I mean, I've got upgraded weapons. I really could.
Testing
if
grounds.
I were to stop doing the testing grounds, that would definitely save us, like, 2.5 hours. Not to mention travel time to them. Well, and then, but my point is, I could 100% do it. I mean, I could, hell, we could probably do it in one more stream if I, probably two more. If I just completely knocked out doing the rest of the testing grounds, and just going full story and not collecting all this stuff.
If you don't, because like a lot of these testing grounds are just kind of like puzzles and stuff. If you don't feel like a lot of them are worth showing, you could do them off screen, or you could just like whatever you want to do. If you want to do it on stream, we can. I'm here, so I'll keep the audience entertained while you're doing
I mean, I'll think about it. Like, the only thing that's going to do for us is really about 2.5 hours. What really would cut us down in time is me not going to... Which, I mean, in order for me to do those, like, I have to go to these. Like, so basically, if I was just doing the story, we would go here, and then we would go here, and then we would go across the bridge.
That's a long way.
So
what you could do is, if you want to, we could do like a sweep. Just to start off where we are right now and then like go.
I mean, I don't think anybody's going to be watching the stream for a walkthrough.
No, I mean,
no offense.
If they are, then
it's not a very direct.
We're kind of just chilling. We're not
it's not like the other walkthrough video kind of stuff that we've done before, where it's directly a walkthrough.
You want to skim through 5 hours of footage to find one part of it? I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's my life with shorts.
Yeah, if you want to, you could just do like a sweep and do all the ones and just lead up to the bridge or whatever you want to do. Because I don't know if all these are like worth showing off or worth doing.
I'm just thinking no, I agree with you. Because I could get rid of... I'm looking at my crafting right now. Because right now, weapon-wise, I do need to go get the stars upgrade. Because I'll need that for the final fight. And then I'll need...
Because you do the inventory stuff off screen anyway, so if you wanted to, you could do the polygon things, and then if you don't feel like they're worth showing off and just kind of rushing through them and getting your weapons all together, that way when the stream starts, you don't have to use them.
Oh, I don't have to do them off screen either. If I do them off screen, I'm not gonna...
Oh, okay.
If I don't do them on stream, I'm not doing them.
Fair enough. I guess you already did it before.
I've already done them once.
I did them. I'm not doing that again.
This is for everybody else. This playthrough is so y'all can like see the story.
Lloyd says he usually plays free roam in this game. There's free roam. Is that
kind of like what I'm doing? Like how I'm running around and I'm not going to the direct to the story. Like I'm going through and doing all the.
Lloyd says that he's enjoyed his stay so far. If we want to do the polygons, we can if we want, because he hasn't done most of them. So I mean,
okay.
I mean, I don't mind if we stream this more. Yeah. I'm just kind of here.
We can do that. Yeah. We can do the polygons then.
That being said, I think maybe Zach and Nico might mind because they're sitting here not seeing the story. I just like coming on here and chatting and having fun. So.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I mean, we'll just plan on doing them then, because like I said, I mean, they don't take long. They take an extra 30 minutes, and even me activating them. I am going to stop avoiding. I'm gonna stop going and collecting everything, like you see me running around like a rat, grabbing everything. I'm gonna stop doing that.
Trash rat.
I don't need to anymore.
Yeah.
And probably starting tomorrow, we'll just go straight for the testing ground and then into the facility, and then probably grab this testing ground and maybe this one as well.
Do a little sweep.
And that'll be tomorrow's, and then it'll be, we'll grab this, hit the theater, do the bridge, and then we'll probably have a third one. We'll probably have a third final stream for this area.
Right.
Because the bridge takes a while to get all the way across. Well, that said, if I drove all the way across, because I did shoot my way through last time. To be determined. But that said, that is it for tonight. And by all means, Lloyd, you are welcome to join up with us tomorrow, or it'll either be tomorrow. Geez, I guess if I'm doing a live stream, I should say if I'm doing it or not.
Maybe we should start like doing the thing where we like schedule live
streams.
streams. Yeah, that'd be nice. That might
instead of
get
impromptu.
People, yeah, that might be people to engage more because they're not just like showing it out of nowhere. But yeah.
Well, all right, we'll plan on talk about that tonight off everything because I don't want to just spoil.
It will definitely be
I
like
guess,
in the evening time. So.
Yeah, we definitely like to live stream in the evening. That's me and Jacob's.
What time period are we in? What time period? What time zone are we
Central.
in?
We're in Central.
Yeah, so Central evening time is the time we usually stream anyway. So
I will make sure that if we plan on streaming tomorrow, I'll make a post about it. And if we
just ring that
plan
bell.
on streaming.
Ring that bell so you
I'll
get notified.
Oh yeah. Ring that bell for notifications. I never get to do that.
Yeah, it's at purpose now. Good job.
Hey.
I'm not just saying that now. I feel like I have purpose for saying that now.
But that said, it is pretty late, so I think we are going to call it for tonight. But we will be back tomorrow or the next day for sure. Like if we're not back tomorrow, we will be back in 2 days. So, all right, Jacob.
Thank you all very much for coming and
Lloyd,
hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely.
We
awesome
actually had
hanging out with you, man.
Actually had a
very stoked to have a conversation.
We had a pretty good viewer count like throughout this whole thing. We had like 3 or 4 or 5 throughout the entire thing. So appreciate people for coming and watching, and you, Lloyd, for commenting. We will always talk to our people. We won't ignore you. So if anyone has any questions or anything they want to ask, and we'll talk about it. Right now, we're kind of just chatting more often because nothing's really happening in the story.
Some could say we enjoy interacting with our audience.
Yeah, and just talking about video games and nerdy stuff that no one talks about in real life because for some reason, I don't know.
I don't know why I just ran out there and swung my thing and came back in and saved like it was.
All right, well, everybody have a good night, and we will see you guys soon.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice evening.
As Nico would say.
Okay.